Why, hello there, everybody. Hi. I'm Ojax, or welcome. We're starting a new game today. Kind of. Not really, but sort of. We're playing Super Mario 64, chat. I've streamed this game on the channel before, however, the forms in which I have streamed it have not just been regular Mario 64. I did B3313, like a couple, was that like 2 years ago? For like October, we did B3313 because it's spooky. And then we also did, I think the following October, like for Halloween, I played that Mario in the Monstrous Mansion, it was called, I believe. We played that. That was a ROM hack. And then we also played Super Mario 64 DS on the channel. But I haven't played regular ass, just standard Mario 64, so here we are. Hi, everybody. welcome to videogames.com. It's time for this. I love this game. I'm sure most of you watching already know that, but this is my quote-unquote favorite video game because there's too many games that I like. It's hard to pick a favorite, so when I have to like default to one, I just say, yeah, Mario 64 is my favorite one. I love it. I do genuinely really love it. So, you know, I like it a lot. There's going to be 100% playthrough, though, as I tend to do on the channel. We're going to grab all the thingies. I'm not sure how many stars we'll get per stream, because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, how many did I get per stream in Galaxy? Like, 30? There's 120 total. Spoilers, but did I get, like, 30? Like, in Galaxy? I'm trying to think, because I think in, like, Sunshine and it depends on the one I'm playing, I guess, how quickly I get Shine Sprites. But we'll see where I am at around, like, the 3, maybe 4 hour mark, and if I have, like, 30 Shine Sprites around the 4 hour mark, we'll call that, like, good around there. If I have, like, 30 by the time we're, like, 2 hours in, I'll get, like, 40. I don't know, we'll see, but anyway. Hi, everybody. Welcome here to videogames.com. Here, we're gonna do one of these. Oh, no, goodness. Hold on.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me. It's a him.
Hello.
Also, please yell at me if the game is too loud or too quiet, because, oh boy, I did not have a whole lot of time. I say that I had all day to do this, actually, but I just didn't. But, hi, if the game's too loud or too quiet, let me know. Here's the funny main menu. Y'all know about the funny main menu, right? Y'all aware of Mr. Phony Stretchy Mario? Hello, Mr. Funny Stretchy Mario. Look at him. You can grab his nose. You can dick around with him. Do you like him? Do you like his face? Do you like how his eyeballs just clip through his eyelids like that? It's disgusting. Whoop. How's your day going, Chad? We having a good 3D. Oh, the star is back there. Hello, star. Me when I open up Blender. This is what I do in Blender, Chad. Ooh. Hi. I'm still currently working on a singular head for one character, and I haven't finished it yet because I'm an asshole, but yeah. I wish it was this easy to move shit around in Blender, like I could just do that. Oh, hi, hold on. Good. You started Cult of the Lamb today, did you? You did it, yeah, I still have not played the update, any of the updates for that game, mind you. I will eventually. Hold on, can I scrunch you entirely? Hold on. Sorry, welcome to my channel, by the way, if you're new here. This is what I do, and you're gonna have to deal with this, I'm sorry. Like, I like dicking around, is what I do. Yeah, that works, sure. Hold on, Mario, go up here, Mario. Yes, give you some sunglasses. That's your ear. I did not mean to grab your ear. I like how they made this into a minigame, by the way, Mario Party. Look at this dickhead. There we go. Beautiful. Now it's baby Mario. Now it's baby Mario wearing sunglasses. Fantastic. My day's going good, is it? Yeah. I technically started Cult of the Lamb yesterday, but forgot to say it during the stream, so the chat says good. Anyway. Hello. This is my test save file I was doing earlier, by the way, today to make sure it was all recording correctly and whatnot. I just got 8 stars, and I did the first little funny Bowser Dark World area, but we are gonna do new file, obviously, and we're gonna start, and yeah, should be a good old funzo dunzo time, yeah? Maybe question mark? Again, we're gonna 100% the game, like I said, but did you not play real-ass Mario 64 game? I did not, no. I've not played it. Again, I did 2 ROM hacks for Mario 64, and we did Super Mario 64 DS, but I haven't played regular Mario 64 yet. I did not do that. I like how they added to it in 3D, or sorry, in 64 DS, yeah, where you like draw or whatever, you like draw their faces, yeah. I love the music, by the way. This main menu is so good. I love the music in it. It's good. We don't really gotta mess around with nothing here for the time being. It's all just whatever the hell. Anyway, let's play Video James. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? You ready for video games?
Dear Mario.
Dear Mario.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Good. Oh, there she goes. She disappeared. Okie dokie, indeedy. Hi, chat. Welcome to here. Your speedrun started? Yeah, don't time me, Chad. Don't do not time my speedrun, please. Okay, I played this game a lot, Chad. I'm not very good at it. I may have played it quite a bit, but I'm not very good at it. Is the dealio? Woohoo! Anyway, hi, welcome to Mario 64. The video. Ciao. Hold on, I'm clicking on stuff on my computer. I accidentally started learning this. Sorry, you actually, I thought you said accidentally, but how'd you accidentally do that? You started learning the 16-star route for this game, but never completed a run, someone in the chat says, yeah? Anyway, ciao. You've reached Princess Toadstool's castle via a warp pipe. Using the controller as a piece of cake. Press A to jump and B to attack. Press B to read signs too. Use the control stick in the center of the controller. The center of my controller. My funny Nintendo 64 controller to move Mario. Now, head for the castle. No, not Chow was in like Chow, like not like Super Mario Chow, but... I think of this song in the lobby theme constantly when I have nothing else to hum. Why does he look like that? What do you mean? Why does he look like that? That's Mario. He's red and blue. What do you mean, why does he look like that? That's what Mario looks like, Chad. You've never seen Super Mario? You never seen Super Mario before? He's red and blue. Hold on, hi. We're gonna read it. Again, we're gonna be checking the whole game out, Chad. Have any of you even seen this shit? How many of you have played this game and actually, like, read all the stupid signs on the walls and scattered around the room? Have you done that? Climbing is easy. When you jump at trees, poles, or pillars, you'll grab them automatically. Press A to jump off backward. To rotate around the object, press the right or left on the control stick. When you reach the top, press up to do a handstand. Jump off from the handstand for a high style and dismount. Thank you. Whee! Good. Woohoo! Anyway, by the way, I did a goof and a guffaw, so this isn't technically regular default Super Mario 64. I'm playing this, chat. I am playing this through the Super Mario 64 co-op deluxe, whatever the hell mod. I'm playing that, but I'm just having I have it all set to vanilla settings, and I'm just playing by myself because I have no friends. But I'm doing that. However, this game doesn't have the actual title screen. I learned, so I kind of had the chat. That title screen you just saw was the Switch Online version. I just changed my source in OBS to make it look okay. I went through the main menu. Anyway, hold on. But yeah, this mod doesn't have an actual main menu, so I just fucking loaded up the... Anyway, also, chat, are my colors right? This is red and blue, right? I'm colorblind if you're new here, by the way. Are my shoes brown? You can customize your colors in this, and I wanted to go with like inverted Mario, because I like inverted Mario. Hold Z to crouch and slide down the slope. Or press Z while in the air to pound the ground. It says to ground the pound. If you stop, crouch, then jump, you'll do a backward somersault. Got that? There's more. Crouch and then jump to do a long jump. Or crouch and walk to... You know, but never mind. I always found that weird when I was a kid. I remember reading that and being like, what do you mean never mind? Like, what? Is crawling not okay, Nintendo? Why do you have to, like, pretend that this isn't okay? Woo! The shoes are brown? Okay, thank you. Again, it just gives you, like, a... When you go to customize your palette and whatnot. I can also technically play as, like, Luigi and Wario and Waluigi and, like, Peach and Daisy and shit. But we're just gonna be Mario, because this is Mario 64, so... We already played as Luigi and Wario and, you know, all that, and Yoshi and whatnot when I played 64 DS. But yeah, I pretty much, the only, like, settings that I have different from regular vanilla Mario 64 is that I did turn the render distance up, so we will be able to see things from everywhere. I'm not sure if anyone's even noticed that yet. Like, I can see the butterflies all the way over there and shit. And, like, the stuff's like, oh, hold on, is there another sign over here? Another funny sign? Whee! But yeah, I play this game a lot, chat. It's, like, my favorite video game. I'm not very good at it. Swimming lessons. Tap A to do a breaststroke. If you time the taps right, you'll swim fast. Press and hold A to do a slow, steady flutter kick. Press up on the control stick to dive, and then pull back on the stick to head for the surface. To jump out of the water, hold down on the control stick, then press A. Easy as pie, right? So jumping's easy as cake, or moving is? But remember, Mario can't breathe under the water. Return to the surface for air when your power meter runs low. And one last thing, you can't open doors that are underwater, idiot. Okay. Good. Are his shoes normally brown? Yeah. I think they're like probably a different shade of brown than this, but again, I had to just kind of freeball it when I was making it. Yeah. You go swimming. And then if you do that, if you hold, you can just hold the swim button for your like slow, more controlled swim, but it's again slow as shit, so I never use it. You got your power meter on top, it's your HP. It goes down. Like, that's not just my air meter, that's my actual, that's your HP meter, like, period, in this game. Anytime you take any kind of damage, it goes down. If you go up in the water, you fully heal. Even if you were damaged by, like, an enemy, you can just jump in the water and heal from it because of the, what do you call it? Just because of how that mechanic works. It's not just for your air, which is nice. I thought you swapped the shoes with something else, some of the chances? Nah. I'm just red, blue, and brown. Anyway, hi, hello. Let's talk to Funny Lakitu. How are you, buddy? Hello?
Good afternoon. The Lakitu Bros here reporting live from just outside Princess's castle. Mario has just arrived at the scene and will be filming the action live as he enters the castle and pursues the missing Power Stars. As seasoned cameramen will be shooting from the recommended angle, but you can also change the angle by pressing the C buttons. If you can't adjust the view any further, we'll buzz. Take a look at the surroundings. Stop and press C up. Press A to resume play. I like how this is the first person you talk to in this game. Switch the camera mode or press it A. Signs along the ground will reveal these instructions. Review them, rather. For now, reporting live, this has been the Lakitu Bros.
Okay. Thank you. No music? Well, yeah, there's no music right now. We're just... What do you mean? Of course there's no music. We're on the courtyard right now. Chat, hold on, I have to, like, close the thing on my computer really quick. There we go. Okay. Good, good. Woohoo! I love funny triangular Mario. He looks great in this game. I love him. Hi. Welcome. No one's home. Now scram and don't come back. Oh, okay. Anyway, hi. Hi, Toad. Immediately Toad is here. Whee! But yeah, there was like a running joke on the channel for a while where it's like, when is streamer just gonna like play? I mean, technically, I'm still not playing regular Mario 64. Like, when am I gonna play it? I am playing again. My original plan for this chat was I was gonna play this on my actual N64 and hook it up, but like, I'm just gonna be real. I'm going through it right now, and I'm tired. I don't want to. I do not want to hook up my 64. It's such a minor. It takes the power of 3 stars to open this door. You need 3 more stars. Oh, okay, sorry. It's such a minor thing to have to do, like set up my 64, but like I'm just like fuck, I just don't want to fucking deal with this. So then I was like, I'll stream it via the Switch Online version, which is what I was going to do. And then I was playing it earlier, and as you saw in my test save file where I had 8 stars, chat, it's like laggy. I don't know how to explain it. Like the Switch Online version of Mario is it was my first time ever playing it on Switch Online. It's kind of like delayed and shit. I don't know if anybody else has that issue with it, but like it doesn't feel that way on my 64, and it doesn't feel that way when I emulate it or when I play it through this deluxe mod. But on the Switch Online, it like lags and it sucks. So I was like, we're gonna do this instead. The 64 games are weird on Switch Online. Okay, hi Toad, talk to me.
I'm glad to see you. That cool fucking camera angle. The princess and I, well, everybody, we're all trapped inside the castle walls. Bowser stole the castle stars and he's using the power to create his own world and paintings and walls and whatnot. Please recover the power stars. As you find them, you can use their power to open doors that Bowser sealed.
Or just go grab a sledgehammer.
There are 4 rooms on the first floor, starting the one with the painting with a bomb on it. It's the only room that Bowser hasn't sealed for some reason. I guess he missed that one. When you get 8 power stars, you'll be able to open the big door with the star on it. The princess must be in there.
Okay, yeah. Mario, you're in the middle of talking to Toad. Okay, never mind. It's Mario nap time. Wake up, Mario. Anyway, yeah. So we can't go in here yet. We need 8 stars. Takes the power of 8 stars to open this one. Also, we can't go in these doors because we need a big old key, which we don't have. We can go in this door, but there's not a whole lot to do in here at the moment. It's just Nunya. There's a big old hallway. There's another locked door down here. We can't do nothing with that at the moment, but we can go in here. Again, not much to do, but Bowser made the magic, I guess. What do you mean? Like lock the doors? Hi. Oh, there's signs out here. I forgot. Hello. This is my favorite area from Super Mario Odyssey. Hello? 1. Don't pick up the phone. He's only calling because he's drunk and alone. Sorry, if you jump repeatedly and time it right, you'll jump higher and higher. If you run really fast and time 3 jumps right, you'll do a triple jump. 2. Jump into a solid wall and then jump again when you hit the wall, and you can bounce to a higher level using this wall kick. Chat, when I was a kid, by the way, when I read that as wall kicks, I thought you actually had to like press the attack, because you can kick in this game. Hold on, you're gonna give me a second. Like, because you can kick, chat. Like, if you press B in midair, you do a kick. So for the longest time, I thought wall kicking was this, and it confused child me, and it very much did not work very well. Trying to like use that for wall jumping because they called it wall kicking. This is a wall kick. You do that. How's the audio, by the way? Is it okay? Mario's gonna be yipping and a hooing the entire stream, so gonna be hearing lots of noises. Hopefully it's not too loud. Psst, the booze is super shit. The booze? What fucking booze? We talking about? If you look them in the eyes, they'll fade away. But if you turn your back, they reappear. No use trying to hit them when they're fading away. Instead, sneak up behind them and punch. What do you mean? Ooh, wahoo! In my opinion, wall cakes in this game suck, someone in chat said. I know you said that before, and I disagree with you wholeheartedly. This is my favorite wall kicking in any video game. Press B while running fast to do a body slide attack. To stand while sliding, press A or B. Yeah, you can do. I didn't even show that. Here's a triple jump. You just do like a wahoo. Whee! The audio is fine, but my heater is on, so take that with a grain of salt. Yeah. Here's the dive, the big funny dive. You go. Wah! You do a wahoo. Wall kicks don't work very well like that. They don't. 3. Oh, okay. I guess you missed 2. It was 2. Whatever. If you stop, press Z to crouch, then jump. You can perform a backward somersault. To do a long jump, run fast, press Z, and then jump. Yeah, did I show that off yet? You do a wahoo, a backward somersault, and a long jump. Yahoo! I did see two. Okay, I'm a dumbass then. Sorry. All right. Anyway, there's that. Is that all we have to do in here? Whee! The best wall jumping is in Metroid Prime 2 and 3 because you don't really have to do anything besides press A, so what it says, yeah. What was I playing recently? Oh, Sekiro also has wall jumping like that. I was playing Sekiro the other day, and Sekiro's wall jumping is like brain dead. Like, you literally just mash A, and Mr. Phony John Sekiro will just ascend no matter what. Okay, anyways, let's go actually play the... I mean, technically, we can go up here, too. The door's also not locked. Oh, no, it is. I lied. I thought... Oh, my bad. Never mind. This guy's played Mario 64 before? Are you sure? Hold on. You have to master 3 important jumping techniques. First, try the triple jump. Already did. Run fit. You already told me this. Go for the long jump. Through a wall kick, press A right when you jump at a wall. Got that? Triple jump, long jump, wall kick. Practice, practice, practice. You don't stand a chance without those. It's true. Calm. Mario, don't punch the wall. You can return to the castle's main hall at any time from the painting world where the enemies live. Pardon me? Just stop, stand still, press start, and then pause the game and select exit course. You don't have to collect all the power stars in one course before going on to the next one. Return later, when you're more experienced, to pick up the difficult ones. Whenever you find a star, a hint for finding the next one will appear on the course's start screen. You can, however, collect any of the remaining stars next. You don't have to recover them. The one described in the hint, yeah. Good, good. Y'all play Mario Sunshine? Anyway, I go, wahoo! Bomb on the summit. Bomb on battlefield course 1. There we go, hi. Wow, you're smack in the middle of the battlefield. You'll find the power stars that Bowser stole inside painting worlds. First, talk to the bomb-on buddy. Okay, parenthetical, press B to talk. He'll certainly help you out, and so will his comrades in other areas. To read signs and blah blah blah, stop and face and press B. Yeah. Hello, bomb-on buddy. Talk to me. I punched him. Watch out. If you're if you wander around here, you're liable to get plastered by a water bomb. Those enemy bomb-bombs love to fight, and they'll always find a way to attack. The meadow has become a battlefield ever since the big bomb-bomb got his paws on a power star. Can you recover the star for us? Cross the bridge and go left, up to the big path where the big bomb is. Please come back and see me after you retrieve the power star. Okay. You can long jump backwards? You can, you do this. You go like wahoo. You can indeed do a backwards long jump. I'll be showing more of that off later, obviously, but for the fun is. Hi, how are you? Talk to me. Hey, you! It's dangerous up here, so listen, take my advice. Cross the 2 bridges ahead, then watch for falling water bombs. The big bomb at the top of the mountain's very powerful. Don't let them grab you. We're bomb buddies, and we're on your side. You can talk to us whenever you want. Or you can just walk off and ignore me. Hello, Goomba. I do a wahoo. I'm Super Mario. I jump on the Goomba's skull. Hello. You can punch enemies and knock them down. Sorry, to knock them down. Press A to jump, B to punch, and then A and B to kick. To pick something. How God, that chain chomp is staring at me. Look at the render distance. Do you like that, by the way? Chill, look at that. You can just see everything, which is neato. In the regular game, that would all just be invisible because, you know, you'd be able to be rendered. To throw something you're hiding, press B. Again. Hold on, hide. Did I say hiding? Hello. To read a sign, stand in front of it, press B like you just did. Cool, thanks. If you want to talk to a Koopa Troopa or other animal. Have they ever referred to Koopas as animals in like any other Mario game? Stand right in front of it. Please recover the stars that were stolen by Bowser at this course. Thank you. John Miyamoto himself put that message there. Anyway, you can carry stuff. You can pick things up, you can carry them. You can pretend you're delivering a pizza. I used to do that all the time when I was a kid. Chad, I have spent countless hours on this stage as a child just running around it, pretending to do stupid shit when I was a small little dumb baby. I used to like pick up that box and like run around and pretend I was like delivering it to people. There are 4 camera or C buttons. Press C up to look around using the control stick. You'll usually see Mario's through Lakitu's camera. It is a camera recommended for normal playing. You can change angles by using the C right specifically, sure. If you press R, the view will switch to Mario's camera, which is directly behind him. Press R again to return to Lakitu's camera. Press C down to see Mario from afar, using either Lakitu or Mario's view. Yeah, you can, again, they got the, you can move the camera, and it's not like a free camera, you just move it like in increments. It sucks ass. It's the thing that everyone and their grandma always complains about with this game, because people don't know how to fucking do shit correctly. Anyway, you also press R. It just zooms the camera. It is better for like specific situations, but I use Lakitu camera most of the time when I play. I never knew how to change the camera. You just use the C stick. Again, like right now, like I'm mashing it like really hard to go right more and it won't. Like the camera's very limited and weird in this game. You kind of have to just like deal with it. The game does also have like kind of like custom camera angles where like it'll move on its own to like give you a better view of certain areas you're going through. But anyway, here I'm not gonna bother like murdering all the enemies right this second. There is 100 coin stars on every level. Hello, water bomb. Ow. There's the water bomb that we were mentioning a moment ago. Again, there's a star on every level though, which is 100 coin star. Do you need something? Get out of here. But I'll be doing those later in tandem with the red coin star, because every level also has a red coin star. We have to collect 8 red coins, so I'll be doing the 100 coin and the red coin at the same time, typically whenever I do them in this game. At the same, whatever the hell, so I'm not gonna bother with it right this second, but once again, I couldn't read some of the chats, that's right. I mean, I also couldn't read the first time I played this game. I played so many games as a child before I knew how to read. with probably the funniest one being Final Fantasy 2. Or 4, I mean, sorry. Final Fantasy 4, I played that as a kid before I knew how to read. just mashing A. That's what I did as a child. Hello. Hello, Chain Chomp. Let's just go do the first star, which is get to the big ol' summit. We'll do the first thing. Hi. Talk to me. Or let me read you, rather. Click on it, Mario. Use your hand. Talk to the sign. No. There we go. Hold Z to crouch and slide down the slope. You told me this already. Or press Z1 in the air to ground pound. You told me this. God, get more dialogue, Nintendo. Anyway, there's a ground pound. That's how you do that. You already know about this. This thing right here on the floor? Oh, hold on, maybe the sign will explain it. Wait. Will the sign explain it? The shadowy star in front of you is a quote-unquote star marker. When you collect all 8 red coins, the star will appear here. Yeah, there you go. I was literally about to explain that, but never mind. The game did it for me. Hey, what's this thing, game? Tell me, what's this thing? If you get the wing cap, you can fly. Put the cap on and then do a triple jump. Jump 3 times in a row to take off. You can fly even higher if you blast out of the cannon while wearing the wing cap. Use the C buttons to look around while flying and Z to land. Thank you. The Mario 64 DS camera is an amazing item, but at the very least it lets you oh, mushroom? Mushroom! It lets you lock the camera behind your character, yeah? Yeah, this game doesn't let you do that. This mod that I'm playing does have like better quote-unquote camera controls if you want to use them, but again, I'm playing just vanilla. Give me that. Again, you can like change the aspect ratio, I believe, and also like the frame rate and all that yada hoo-ha. I'm just playing with pretty much all vanilla settings, besides the render distance being up, and also my custom like outfit, obviously. Get out of here. Get out of here. I missed a sign, did I? Where? Hold on, I'm gonna murder this guy. I'm gonna kill this poor bomb on this. What are you talking about, chat? No visitors allowed by decree of the Big Bomb. I shall never surrender my stars, for they hold the power of the castle in their glow. They were a gift from Bowser, the Koopa King himself, and they lie well hidden within my realm. Not a whisper of their whereabouts shall leave my lips. I don't think I've ever read this before. Oh, alright, perhaps one hint. What do you mean one hint? Heed the star names at the beginning of the course. It says also, I like how it says Big Bomb but not King Bomb. Good. What the hell is it? Why this fucking like freak put that sign out front? It's like, yeah, I got a bunch of power stars and you can't have them. Oh, hi. Look, I do this. I do some funny. I did it. I did the funny. Do. There's a lot of goofy, funny movement tech and like stuff you can do in this game. I prefer just playing the game like a normal loser most of the time, but I do like doing the funny movement from time to time. You'll be seeing me do that every now and then. Excuse me. What's this say? Wait, there was one by the chain chomp? Oh, did I not read the one by the chain chomp? Okay, I'll head back. Hold on. You can grab onto the edge of a cliff or ledge with your fingertips and hang down from it. To drop from the ledge, either press the control stick in the direction of Mario's back or press the Z button. To get up from the ledge, either press up on the control stick or press A as soon as you grab the ledge to climb quickly. What? Can I do it on this? Why is it telling me here? Can I grab this? Oh, I can. Okay. I was like, why you give me the tutorial like next to this thing, game? Here's these, by the way. These will come into play later. Obviously, we can't touch these right this moment, but hold on. Wahoo! I still look. Ow! I was reading chat. Ow! Hold on. Oh, there's fall damage in this game, by the way. I forgot to mention that. You can indeed die of falling. And picking up coins does recover your HP. I kind of glossed over that, too. If you pick up coins, you'll get your HP back. Oh, yeah, I didn't read that sign over there, did I? Hold on, give me these. Anyway, I love that art of Mario punching next to the Toad in Peach's castle with a depressed face, yeah. Oh, hold on, is this just the same wing cap dialogue again? Oh, there are special caps in the red, green, and blue blocks. Step on the switches in the hidden courses to activate the cap blocks. Okay. Thank you. Not the one I was thinking of, but also that, yeah, hold on, you mean the one over, that one by the chain chomp, thank you, hold on. There's a star in there, by the way, chat. We can't get it. I mean, I can, but I'm feigning ignorance. Hold on. Beware of the chain chomp. Extreme danger. Get close and press up on the C-pad for a better look. Scary, huh? See that red coin on top of the stake? When you collect 8 of them, a power star will appear in the meadow across the bridge. Very descriptive, that thing. What is this, Morrowind? What are these Morrowind quest descriptions? Alright. This game turned 30 this year, someone in the chat says. Yeah, it did? Or it does, rather. It came out in 1996. Ooh. I'm not sure when I played it the first time. Scary, huh? Hudson T-pose on the chat. Yeah, heavy, huh? Alright, anyway, now we'll continue climbing up the stupid mountain. But this game's good. I love it. It's my favorite. There's a cave here. We'll ignore that. I try to... Yeah, well, I'll climb the mountain normally first. There's a big old island over there. Here's this jackass firing mortar shells onto the people below. Get out of here. Shoo. It doesn't stop the cannon from firing, by the way. After you kill that guy, he just keeps going. Oh, it's a Zelda heart. Oh, Mario! Oh. Collect as many coins as possible. They will refill your power meter. You can check to see how many coins you've collected in each of the 15 enemy worlds. Is that what we're calling them? You can also recover power by touching the spinning heart. The faster you run through the heart, the more power you'll recover. Yeah, so that's a mechanic. If you like walking through it like that does that. If you like go real slow, it very slowly spins. If you like do like fast movement, you can't tell because obviously my HP is already full, but it does increase both the rate at which it heals you and for how long it heals you. People love putting these in ROM hacks and making it so you have to like run through a heart and then bounce off of lava because the lava damages you, but then the heart keeps healing you while you're bouncing. People love doing that in the ROM hacks. Oh yeah, we can see what those can't. Wait, hold on. There they go. Because of the render distance, good. I never had an N64, so I never played this, but I did have 64 DS. Yeah, 64 DS is very good. It controls annoyingly for playing on the original DS. It kind of has a bit janky controls, but it's still really good. I'm the big bomb, lord of all blasting matter, king of the kabooms, the world over. How dare you scale my... Did you not read the sign out front, dickhead? How dare you scale my mountain? By what right do you set foot on my imperial mountaintop, You may have eluded my guards, and I'm pretty sure I saw you kill most of them on the way up here, but you'll never escape my grasp. And you'll never take away my power star. I hereby challenge you, Mario. If you want the star I hold, you must prove yourself in battle. Can you pick me up from the back and hurl me to the royal turf? I think you cannot. Good. Yeah, again, when I was a kid, I didn't know how to read, so I did not understand how to beat this guy. I tried punching him, all that kind of stuff, tried jumping on him, and then I eventually learned you can grab him. And, you can chuck him to the floor, which is how you do damage to him. You do that 3 times, is what you're supposed to do. You have to throw him to the floor 3 times to do damage to him, but obviously as a kid, because I was stupid and didn't know how to read, I thought, just chuck him off the mountain. Like, that's what, you think this would work, right? Just, throw the bastard off the mountain? Be like, goodbye, dickhead, here. This isn't a very long fall, but this will suffice here. What the hell's the camera doing? Whoa. Anyway. But yeah, if you throw him off the mountain, he just jumps right back up. And then he yells at you for it. Like he yells at you if you go near him again. You must fight with Ona! Hona! 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 It is against the royal rules to throw the king out of the ring. Yeah, and then it restarts the fight. It just restarts everything. So again, couldn't read that, so I just kept throwing him off over and over, not understanding what I was doing, and then eventually just got lucky and threw him on the ground enough times, and I was like, oh, I'm a dumb small child. Also, he kind of has like a cooldown a bit after you first throw him, to where he just spins in a circle very quickly. Oh wait, they didn't restart. I thought that restarted the fight. Never mind, he's already dead. Can it be that a pipsqueak like you is to defuse the Bomb King? You might be faster to ground me, but you'll have to pick up the pace if you want to take King Bowser by the tail. Methinks my troops could learn a lesson from you. Here, It's your power star now, as promised, Mario. If you want to see me again, select this star from the menu, for now. Farewell. And then he explodes. He says if you ever want to talk to me again, just like click on the star again. See you, toodles, and he and then he fucking explodes. Alright. And then that's our first star. Only took me 30 minutes, wow. World record pace. Also, for some reason, all the grass is some ugliest yellow color instead of green, some of the chat says. Well, isn't that just in Bomb on Battlefield, though? It does that in Mario DS? I think they did that on purpose in Bomb on Battlefield, because it's meant to be like, you know, Battlefield. Oh, you've recovered one of the stolen power stars. Now you can open some of the sealed doors in the castle. Try the princess's room on the second floor, and the room with the painting of the Womp's Fortress on floor 1. Bowser's troops are still gaining power, so you can't give up. Save us, Mario. Keep searching for the stars. Okay. Anyway, perchance my troops could learn a lot from you. Someone in chat says, yeah, methinks. Anyway, we'll check out that door that weird hovering text person just told us about him in a moment. We'll do another thing here, though. Foot race with Koopa the Quick. Also, by the way, again, I'm not going to be doing like every star in every level. I'm just going to like, the way I play these games, I kind of just do a random hodgepodge of stuff per stage and just move around and do whatever I want. I don't really just full clear an entire level before I move on. Hello. Hey, Mario. Is it true that you beat the big bomb? Yeah, cool. You must be pretty strong and pretty fast. So how fast are you anyway? Faster to beat me? Koopa the Quick? I don't think so. Try me. How about we race to the mountaintop where Big Bomb was? What do you say? When I say go, let the race begin. Ready? Don't go. Oh. Okay, never mind. Don't talk to me. Talk to me, Koopa. Hey, Mario. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, ready, go. Then we gotta race Dickhead the Quick. Oh, wait, why are we able to run already? So whatever, later, dude. Anyway, just go up here. I'm not sure how fast y'all get up here, but I take the same route every time I do this. No idea if it's the fastest. It'd be fun if I was playing this in multi. I do want to play like actual multiplayer in this game at some point. I think it'd be pretty fun to like race other chat members, you know, in this. Oh, you bastard! Ah. I think it'd be neat to like just play through the game either in full-on co-op or just, you know, just like PvP, quote unquote. Whee! Hold on, get up here. There we go. Woo! I win. Now where's Koopa the Quick at? Can we see him? Okay, look at that. That's neat though. Like, look at the render distance. I mean, granted, nothing for. Oh, there he is. Nothing far away has proper lighting, but you know, it's neat. It's just neat being. It's like the first time I played Banjo-Kazooie on the Rare Replay Collection, or like the Xbox 360 arcade version, where it had like full-on render distance. It was really neat being able to see everything from afar. I like how the tutorial says "save us." Is the tutorial also trapped? Yes. The tutorial is also trapped in some room. Hi. Whoa! You really are fast. You're a human blur. Not a blue blur though. Here you go. You won it, fair and square. Thank you. I don't like how your eyeballs like one like fleshy lump from behind. I don't like that. Can I talk to you again? No? Okay, bye Koopa. Goodbye Koopa the Quick. I remember, whenever I think of Koopa the Quick, by the way, I'm reminded of a Mario Maker 2 level that I made. I did not make very many Mario Maker 2 levels, but I made a Mario Maker 2 stage forever ago. That was just like a two-dimensional remake of Bomb on Battlefield, and the goal was to get 8 red coins, and they were in like essentially the same places they were in, you know, regular Mario 64. And I remember I got a comment on that video. That was where Koopa the Quick was standing, and it just said, "Yo, what's up? My name's Koopa the Quick. Give me your lunch money." Like, hold on. Reacting to the star power, the door slowly opens. And then Mario opens it very quickly, actually, but like, no, somebody left a comment on it, like, where Koopa the Quick was standing. It just said, "Yo, I'm Koopa the Quick, give me your lunch money." What's this? Mario! My castle is in great peril. I know that Bowser is the cause, and I know that only you can... I like how we're communicating via, like, Minecraft wall signs. Like, what is this? I know that only you can stop him. The doors of the castle that have been sealed by Bowser can be open only with star power. But there's a secret path. There are secret paths in the castle. Paths that Bowser hasn't found. One of those paths is in this room, and it holds one of the castle's secret stars. Find the secret star, Mario. It will help you on your quest. Please, Mario. You have to help us. Retrieve all the power stars in the castle and free us from this awful prison. Please! Where's my cake at? Anyway, yeah, there's a secret in here. You can't jump into these ones. These two are the fake bastards. But if you jump in this one, you go waha. I said you go waha. I said there we go. Secret. You get a secret. Hold on, hi. Welcome to Princess Toadstool's secret slide. Why does she have this? I don't know. There's a hidden star here that Bowser couldn't find. When you slide, press forward to speed up and pull back to slow down. If you slide really fast, you'll win the star. Okay. Also, here's this mechanic. Well, it's not really that useful in this stage, but like you can find these blue switches on levels, and if you ground pound them, it spawns a bunch of blue coins, which are worth 5 coins apiece. Very good for if you're trying to get a 100 coin star. I missed one. Sadly, there will be no cake because there's no kitchen here. Someone in chat says, yeah, Peach's Castle is kind of, it's kind of bare. Oh, I missed a mushroom. It's kind of bare in this game. It's just like paintings and rooms. All right. And then you get to the bottom and you go bada bing. Touch. Also, mushrooms, by the way. I didn't really mention that or whatever the hell, but mushrooms give you an extra life, as you can see in the top left corner. If you run out of lives, you get a game over. Pretty self-explanatory. Also, every 50 coins, you get an extra life. Not 100 coins, 50 coins. You've recovered 3 power stars. You can now open any door with a 3 on its star. You can come and go from the open course as you please. The enemies ahead are even meaner, so be careful. Okay. Let's go check out the next course. We'll do one of these. She'll borrow Rosalina's, what, her kitchen? I kind of forgot that she has a kitchen. Reacting to the power of the star, this door slowly opens. Hello? Excuse me. Hi, Toad. There's just toads hidden all over the mansion. Mansion? This is Luigi's mansion. All over the castle.
It was Bowser who stole the stars. I saw him with my own eyes. He's hidden 6 stars in each course, but you can't find them all in some of the courses until you press the cap switches. The stars you found will show on each course's starting screen. If you want to see some of the enemies you've already defeated, select it. What?
Oh, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, never mind.
Select the stars you've recovered from.
Yeah, it's just one of like rematch bosses or whatever. Also, by the way, we paused chat, so you can check here is like your like totals. So again, bottom on Battlefield, we have 2 stars. Our highest score on that stage is 50 coins, and then we found 1 secret star. We have found 1 singular secret star so far, which is that slide one. The secret star, I don't remember how many total secret stars there are, but those are ones that just aren't in courses. Or some of them are in courses, but they're like hidden in like, oh hey. They're basically just like hidden stars. Sometimes you'll bump into invisible walls at the edges of painting worlds. If you hit a wall while flying, you'll bounce back. Good. I thought that was about to be a painting warning me of like the weird invisible wall like bug in this game where you just, because you do just run into invisible walls occasionally in this game because it's stupid. Whee! I remember there being a thing about them saying the reason Peach's castle here is so empty is because Peach has 2 castles, and this one's to store her art. Yes, I do remember them saying that. Anyway, hold on. Course 2, Whomp's Fortress. Star number 1. Chip off Whomp's block. Okie dokie. Oh, I just mashed. Oh god, I was mashing. The trick is this. He has to walk very slowly in order to walk quietly. And wrapping up filming. Sorry, the Lakitu Bros are telling me how to sneak? And wrapping up filming techniques reported on earlier. You can take a around with the C buttons to view the action from. Yeah, press out to view from the distance, blah, blah, blah. When you can't move the camera any farther, the buzzer will sound. This is the Lakitu Bros signing off. Thank you. Anyway, sorry, that was just them telling me, like, how to sneak. Which you can do in this game. You kind of sneak by, like, you know, slowly walking. You can, like, crouch. Sneak this way. Hi, Sleepy EP. Sleepy EP plant. Oh, I just phased through that sign. Cool. I'm sleeping because I'm sleepy. I don't like being disturbed. Please walk quietly. Oh, okay, sorry. Don't wake up the piranha plant. I'm specking Mario into a stealth archer build, someone in chat. I should play that Mario 64 with the shotgun mod. That'll be my stealth archer. I'll have a shotgun instead. I've remade this entire level, by the way, in Minecraft chat. I remember doing that on a friend's, like, a world that me and a friend had. It was back on the Xbox 360. We had a 360 world, like Minecraft, and we just built a bunch of shit. Like, one of the things that I made was I just remade Whomp's Fortress. The shadowy star in front of you. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Green-lipped piranha plants. Yeah, what about it? They're plants. They can have green lips. Why do they have lips in the first place? This is a better question. Anyway, this is Pushing Paul. That's not this enemy's name. I actually don't know what the fuck they're called. This is Pushing Paul. Oh, excuse me. Oh no! I just got owned. Anyway, when you die, you get ejected from the map and you get to jump right back in. Easy peasy. I forgot about these freaks. Someone in the chat says, yeah. Oh, we can read this again. Hello, the Lakitu Bros cutting in on a live update on Mario's progress. He's about to learn a technique for sneaking. Okay, there we go, yeah. I never knew they had faces. Yeah. They got gross little eyeballs. Like Rareware-esque like eyeballs like coming out of their face. It's nasty. We're back to Minecraft talk. Someone in the chat said, we're always at Minecraft talk. I just got owned in the exact same way. Did the exact same thing. Shit. Okay, fine. I just want to go shove off the funny thwomp. I don't usually walk this way. I take the ramp up, but usually I go here. Usually I just jump up on this ledge up here. I don't even bother taking that path, but hold on. I'm gonna go say hi to the thwomp, all right? Let me say hi to the thwomp. Don't push me, Paul. There we go. Hi. Oh, do it. There are special. Oh, I already read that. Also, I like this particular type of thwomp, by the way, Chad. They really only use these in like this game and like Mario Party 4, I think. And I guess also Mario Party 2 and 3. But like, oh, they kind of got rid of the style of thwomp after that. They went back to like the more like normal, quote unquote, looking thwomps. I like the funny blue square ones. The path is narrow here. Easy does it. No one's allowed on top of the mountain. What? Hello? And if you know what's good for you, you won't wake up anyone who's sleeping. Move slowly. Tread lightly. Mountain. This isn't a mountain. Whee! What do you mean mountain? I like the middle one that has a stretched out eyeball. Someone in the chat says, yeah. Hi. There's a star up there. Hello, funny star. So sometimes there's just stars just laying around like that. You don't even gotta do nothing to get them. They're just there. It's like Mario Odyssey. Break open the blue coin block by pounding the ground with the Z button. 1 blue coin is worth 5 yellow ones. But you gotta hurry. The coins will disappear if you're not quick to collect them. Too bad. Boing, 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 boing. That's it. Again, the number of blue coins that appear per switch is just like depends on, again, the specific switch you hit on the stage. I think there's only one per stage, I believe. There's never more than 1 blue switch on a level, right? I don't think so, but is this meant to be a mountain? I don't know, maybe? I mean, down there's got some dirt. Maybe this was like just a giant like hunk of dirt and they like built on top of it. I have no idea. Excuse me, I got gunk in my throat. Pardon me. Oh. Anyway, that's what happens if you wake up the... Now, these guys, by the way, are immortal. You cannot kill them while they're awake. They are completely immune to any and all damage while awake, so you kind of gotta like wait for them to fall back asleep again. And then you launch your stupid attack. There you go. You can jump on them, you can dive into them, you can kick them in the face. You can chuck boxes at them, too. Oh, collapsible bridge. Ooh, you can chuck boxes at them and kill them. Caution. Narrow bridge. Cross slowly. You can jump to the edge of a cliff and hang on. And you can climb off the edge if you move slowly. When you want to let go, press Z ball. Yeah, I know. Good. I don't feel like I want to fall off right this second. Also, the shimmying, I guess I can show that off really quick. It's right over here. Whee! You can shimmy if you need to. You can... You can do this nonsense. Some sidling like you're playing Wind Waker. Hi, please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. I don't want to get bit, buddy. I believe this bridge will respawn. Yeah, there it is. It'll respawn if you like de-render it or whatever the hell, but... Woohoo! I'm ignoring all those red coins for now. Here's a thwomp. Sorry, a womp. Pardon me. It's a womp. These dickheads, you can jump on their back, and they'll give you coins. I don't remember how many fall out, but you can just keep on jumping on them, and the coins will pop out of them. Every time you jump on them. I think you get like 5 coins. Yeah, and then once you get 5 coins, they're empty. But if you want to murder them, you just jump on them like this, you ground pound. And now they're dead for real. I have 69 coins, nice. Hello. Oh, read this. Climbing is easy. Oh, already read this. This was a tutorial one outside. What's this one say? This really is a Minecraft build. Observation platform. Press C up to take a look around. Don't miss anything. Press R to switch to Mario's camera. It'll always follow Mario. Press R again to swap to Lakitu's camera. Pause the game to switch the mode to fixed. Sorry, to fix the camera angle in place while holding R. Give it a try. Good. Wait, what? You can jump on them without ground pounding to get coins? Yeah, you didn't know that? Oh, by the way, I didn't show this off by the chat. In the bottom right, so again, you can like exit course if you want to. You can also exit to the castle. So exit course just spits you out of the painting. Exit castle takes you to the main room of the castle. And then also in the bottom right, it keeps track of the number of red coins you found on the stage in case you forgot what you had or whatever. So we have 2 of them currently. I just... Oops. I pressed pause to unpause it, and that apparently also selects whatever you're hovering over. Shit. Oops. That's not a vanilla thing, isn't it? I thought you could quit to the castle. I thought you were able to quit to the castle in vanilla. Oh, exit course does. Okay, I couldn't remember. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I actually forgot. I played so much modded Mario 64. I forget about these things. Ooh, excuse me. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get back in like 2 seconds. I'm a gamer. Yeah, I know how to platform in Mario 64. What of it? But yeah, no, you can just jump on these dudes. Yeah, and they give you 5 coins if you do this to them. You get up to 5 coins out of them. They're immune to any other damage. Like, don't try like kicking them or anything. You try punching them. Don't do nothing. You can stamp them. You can punch them in the back and don't do shit. And if they land on you, you know, they do damage, obviously. I missed. Well, I mean, this guy missed, but I missed getting hit. Here we go. They flatten you. You take a wee bit of damage. I'm gonna murder you for your transgressions. You can also do this if you want to. You can just ground pound in place. You'll clip through them. You want to just instantly kill them like that, but it works on like all of them. It actually works with pretty much any moving platform. By the way, not just swamps. Like if you want to, you can kind of like I think it works on these too. Yeah, like you can kind of like clip. Yeah, you just like clip through moving objects when you ground pound. It's weird. Also, it's not an insta kill. Yeah, they didn't make that an insta kill in this game, like it is in like Mario Galaxy and stuff. I guess I can climb with this really quick. Hold on. Whee! Hold on. We can go with the big funny what a thrill snake eater pole. BLJ the Swamp's cock. Someone in chat says wrong game. There you go. Well, not wrong game. Just actually, what was that a? What was Simple Flip's playing when he said that? It was so wrong, right? BLJ the Womp's cock. Whee! I could try to, but I don't think it'll work. Woo! I do. Oh, you can do this too, by the way, Chet. Does the game ever tell you can do this? I don't remember. You can like break dance. It's like a leg sweep attack. It's very not helpful. It can also dive kick. That is actually quite helpful for a lot of stuff, but I don't think it's really intended stuff. It's more like good for some tomfoolery as opposed to its intended use, I feel like. But anyway, hi.
It makes me so mad. We build your houses, your castles, we paved your roads, and still you walk all over us.
That's the point. You're literally that's what do you mean?
Do you ever say thank you? No. Well, you're not gonna wipe your feet on me. I think I'll crush you just for fun. Got a problem with that? Just try and pound me, wimp.
Hi. It's the Womp King. And by the Womp King, I mean just the biggest womp around. They do give this guy an actual crown in the later games, I think, but... Ooh. But like currently, this guy's just kind of a big womp. Also works on this guy, by the way. If you want to like do the clip thing, you just do... Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Crushed again. I'm just a stepping stone after all. I won't grovel. Grovel, sorry. Here, you win. Take this with you.
Thank you. Why is Peach building roads on a sentient being? I don't know, man. Maybe the Thwomp is just really stupid. Sorry, the Womp. Maybe the Womp is just really dumb and thinks that every brick is another Womp. Woohoo! It's the guy from Mario Galaxy 2, someone in chat. It is. That's the guy from Hit Course Womp's Fortress in Super Mario Galaxy 2. Pardon me. I have to like take a sip here. I got gunk in my throat. To the top of the fortress. And now the level actually changes after you beat the Womp King, by the way. If you go look up there now, there's a big old tower. Yeah. Excuse me, taking a sippy. There's a big old tower up there now. Where the Womp King used to be. Doo-doo-doo. Does the Womp King being stupid make it ethical that Peach is exploiting them in this way? This isn't a Thwomp! Every brick isn't a Thwomp. Alright? Not every brick is a Thwomp, not every brick is a Womp. Oh, I fucked up I messed up. I'm cringe. Oh, I messed up the jump. Anyway, here's the bill launcher. This is the only one of these in the entire game. By the way, this bullet bill launcher, you'll never see this again. It's only on this stage. Modders love using this thing and putting it in levels. Hold on. Also, here, leave me alone. So here's this funny wooden board. You can punch it to like make it wiggle, and if you hit it enough times, it fall over and become platform that you can walk on. I have fallen to my death. Hold on, wait, I can save this. Hold on. I cannot save this anymore. If you're ever sliding like that and you end up on your belly, chat, you're just dead. Because when you're on your butt, you can still jump. But if you're on your tummy, you cannot jump. You just die. Ooh, those poor things, look at them. What, the bullet bill? What do you mean poor things? They're having a great time. Remember that one breakable wall that no one knew about? Yeah, you want to see it? I'll show you it. Oh, I'll show you the funny breakable wall. Someone in chat just brought it up. Yeah, over here. It's under this one? Yeah. It's just a... You can just break the wall there and get a mushroom. Whee! I'm not sure when I learned about that. I can't remember. I sure as hell didn't know about that as a kid. Whoop. I learned about it eventually, but... Just a little... Oh! Little funny hidden mushroom. No! I'm reading chat. I gotta quit reading chat. Even as somebody who has never beat the original Mario 64. What now? Oh, sorry, I love that level a lot. What, the Womp Fortress level in Mario Galaxy? Yeah. It is good. I never knew about that. I think some of the chances. What, the thing down there? Yeah, the hidden mushroom? Funny mushroom.
Here we go!
Okie dokie. I remember a Hat in Time mod of this level had a secret there, but I can't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was either. I probably played it. I played every mod under the sun for Hat in Time. Shoot into the wild blue.
Let's go!
Okay. We'll do this one, then we'll get the hell out of here and go to a different stage. But we can go over here now, and now that we've beaten enough like stars on this stage, the Bomb Buddy will appear. Hello.
Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you.
Okay, thank you. And then yeah, it just becomes a thing on every stage. Once you progress far enough into the level, you gain access to the Bomb Buddy, and they'll open the cannon for you. Wow.
Ready for blast off. Come on, hop into the cannon.
Okay. And then you can use the cannons, and these are very good for getting around the map / accessing things you can't normally access. So on this stage, what they want you to do, I believe, is use this cannon to like to shoot yourself up here. Hold on. They want you to do this. Whee! I'm gonna. There you go. And then you can go down here, and then bada bing, you get the star. But you can also just, you know. Oh, careful, Mario. You can also just do this if you don't want to bother. Oh, get in the cannon. Because why would you? Why would you what? Oops. You can just do this though. Boo boo keys, someone in chat says. But you can just do that. Or also just drop down from up above. You know where the Womp King is. There you go. Shoot into the wild blue. I don't think the Toad's dialogue changes at all during this game, so there's no point to like re-talk to them. You just talk to them one time, get their dialogue, and move on. I think. Don't quote me on that, but let's go in here. I remember hearing it was a thing, but like no one knew about it for a really long time because no one bothered going to that spot, because why would you? Yeah, why would you punch that wall? It's a great question. Hello? Are there any Hat in Time mods you have stopped playing because they were super dumb, like some of the Celeste mods you played? Dumb or hard, someone in the chat said. A long time ago there was some... It was like a Persona 3 mod that was meant to be like a time rift modeled after Tartarus. I'm not familiar with Persona 3 enough to... I think Tartarus is like the mementos of that game or like whatever, but... Hold on. That one I barely got past the first jump and I was like, this sucks. I quit playing it. In hindsight, going back, I would probably play it. I kind of want to like go back and try it again, because that was like when I first started streaming a Hat in Time and I wasn't very good at it. I could probably go back and play it now, no problem, but... Anyway, hold on. That was a mushroom up there, by the way. I kind of absentmindedly did that. Are you using the cat blocks? You really should, you know. I don't have any of them yet. To make them solid so you can break them, you have to press the colored cap switches in the castle's hidden courses. You'll find the hidden courses only after regaining some of the power stars. The cap blocks are a big help. Red for wing, green for metal, and vanish, or blue for vanish. Okay. Tartarus is a dungeon crawling area? Gotcha, okay. But yeah, it was meant to be a level modeled after Tartarus, quote unquote, and like the first like jump or two sucked and I hated it, so I turned it off. There's probably some other Hat in Time mods that I gave up on after a short amount of time because they weren't very fun. But usually I'm pretty stubborn about that usually. I can remember that mushroom mod that I played for, it was like a terrible, horrible mushroom bouncing level, and I still made myself beat that. Hold on.
The names of the stars are also hints for finding them. They're displayed at the beginning of every course. You can collect the stars in any order. You won't find the same stars. Sorry, you won't find some stars, enemies, or items unless you select a specific star, though. After you collect some stars, you can try another course. We're all waiting for your help, by the way. Just no pressure.
All right. If you go on this up here, by the way, chat. Oops. The other one had a mushroom in it. I said the other one had a mushroom in it. This one has a level in it. You get to go for a swim. You get to become a fishy. And this is another one of the secret stars that the goal is just to find all the 8 red coins before you drown. There's no air down here, so you're on a timer essentially. But I mean, there's plenty of coins to keep yourself alive, and you just gotta find all the goodies. Everyone's favorite level to play is Wario in a 64 DS. Luckily, Mario can breathe coins, someone in the chat says, yeah. That one mushroom level, yeah, it sucked. I still beat it, though. It was a terrible level, but I still played all of it and I beat it. Just, I don't know, I'm usually pretty stubborn about beating, like, really hard stuff like that I come across in time. Either hard because actually difficult, or hard because game design is my passion. What happens with Wario? Wario swims incredibly slowly at 64 DS. Bob the Ice Cube. Yes, Bob the Ice Cube was another example of me doing a thing that sucks ass because I felt the need to. Anyway, there's that. Also, chat, look. The fish, they react to you. They swim away from you when you approach them. Call of Duty invented this. Doo-doo-doo. Touch.
Here we go!
Woohoo!
There we go.
His fat ass is too buoyant, somebody in chat says. Yeah, I think it's just because he's a very, very dense, muscular man. It's like Wario cannot swim very fast. Turbo advanced fish AI, someone in chat says, yeah. Anyway, go to stage 3. Or is this stage 4? Is this 3 or 4? This is 3. Jolly Roger Bay. You can go to the levels in any order, by the way. It doesn't matter, but plunder the sunken ship.
Let's go!
His fat ass slows him down, someone in chat says, yeah. Welcome to Jolly Roger. Attention! Read before diving in. If you stay underwater for too long, you'll run out of oxygen. Imagine going to an actual beach in real life and reading this. There's a sign on the beach that's like, you will drown if you stay underwater for too long. Return to the surface for air, or find an air bubble, or coins, or whatever the hell. Press A to swim, hold A to swim slow and steady. Tap A with smooth timing to gain speed. Press up on the control stick and press A to dive. Press down on the control stick and press A to return to the surface. Hold down and press A while on the surface near the edge of the water to jump out. Thank you. Also, by the way, here's the... Did we see any of these yet? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did see one of the... And these are like the yellow boxes. They just have like miscellaneous items in them, not caps. You start with the yellow one unlocked. Read the sign, Mario. You kind of have to be like standing completely still to read signs, by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm punching him a lot. Like if you... Well, no, I was holding... Hold on. Like, you kind of have to, like, Mario has to be like standing like perfectly still. Like, you have to like time it. It's annoying. Oh, you read that. Okay. Whip, whip. Shush, shush, shush. We have 7 stars. It's been an hour, by the way. Granted, I am faffing around a lot, showing stuff off, so... Mario, what are you doing? Hold on, go over here. We do a climb. Climbing is easy. Oh, same dialogue? Okay. Yeah, you can climb on these too. These also count as poles. The bottom of them does not because they're too wide at the bottom, but as you go into the top, they get more narrow, so you can climb on them. Oh, hi. But again, if you go too far down, though, you'll fall off of it, because it like stops being a climbable surface, yeah. He was super slow in general and couldn't jump high. Yeah, Wario is like the hardest character to play as in Mario 64 DS. He's very slow, but he's strong, which is not that helpful in Mario 64. Alright, here's these, by the way. These, did I see? I didn't find any of these yet, did I? No, you just step on these, and they're kind of like P-switches. They just kind of like spawn things. When you step on them, they make things appear while like clicking in the background. All that's a timer. And then as it approaches, yeah, it speeds up and it runs out. So that's how you know you're almost out of time. you're reading signs unlike most people. Yeah, I'm showing the game off. That's what I do when I play games. I show it off. I like to show off the video games that I play. Also, good music. Haven't mentioned that yet, but real good music in this game. There's not a lot of music. This game has like 5 songs in it. But you know, it's good. Everyone loves Dire. The name of the song is Dire Dire Docks, not Jolly Roger Bay. Which is weird, because like the first level you hear it in typically is is Jolly Roger Bay, or again that secret level we just went to earlier. But no, it's named after a level way later in the game. Mario's not fun to play as, and the only benefit he has is that he's the only character who can use the metal cab and can also break the black bricks. Yeah. Again, like, yeah, the different caps and whatnot, for those that missed my Super Mario 64 DS playthrough. Like, that game different is like, hello, scary, spooky eel, how are you? But some of the differences in that game is that, yeah, like, you play as multiple characters, not just Mario. And the different, like, they each have their own abilities, whereas in this game, Mario just does everything, because he's, you know, the only guy. They only got the one Mario. Hi. Keep out. That means you. Arrgh. Oh, there's pirates here.
Anyone entering this cave without permission will meet a certain disaster.
Okay. Coins? Knock it off. Hello, Goomba. We just missed that thing, by the way. These things will, like, fall down if you get near. Hi. Yeah. They'll try to fall down and crush you and crush your skull. There's treasure down here, though. We got funny treasure.
Arrgh, ahoy, matey. I have sunken treasure here, I do. But to pluck the plunder, you must open the treasure chest in the right order. What order is that, you say? I'll never tell.
Like, who's the captain? Who's that? Is that like Jonathan Jones from Mario RPG? Anyway, yeah, you gotta open these in the correct order. If you press the wrong one, that happens. You get electrocuted, so you gotta open them in the right order. I don't remember the order. You think I would. I've played this game 700 times, but... See you? Okay, there we go. And there you go. The captain's name is Jolly Roger, yeah. I love the stupid low poly eel someone in the chest. I love that. I love low poly graphics, chat. I'm a big old fan of them. The game I'm making has graphics like this, slash the Mario Party games. Slash like Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie. You've recovered 8 of the power stars. Now you can open that door with the big star on it. But Bowser's just ahead. Can you hear the princess calling? I sure can't, actually. Mario! Mario! I always hated doing this as a small child because the sound of getting zapped was so unpleasant. I hated doing it specifically because some of those chests are underwater. By the way, again, you can do the stars in any order, as the game mentioned earlier, but... And when you do them in order, you can kind of like... It doesn't show you the name of the stars you missed, but you can see that you did indeed like miss, quote-unquote, a star, so...
Let's go.
But we'll see it here in a second, actually. The treasure chests that are underwater when they shock you, like, bothered me as a child. Because just the idea of Mario being underwater and then just getting just electrocuted, it's like, ugh. Alright, but let's go back to the ship, though. Woohoo! We'll head back to the ship. And we'll do the actual mission. Now this one's a bit... I actually don't really even know how you do this. I just kind of faff around till it works. I've been playing this game for like my entire life and I still don't know how you do this correctly. You kind of just gotta like tease the eel a little bit. It'll come out eventually. I don't really know what makes the thing... Oh no! Oh, I'm drowning! Hold on, I'm drowning! You just gotta kind of like tease the eel for a little while and it'll come out. Cause oh, did it come out? No, it's still there. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come here, kitty. Come on. come on, kitty. Get it right or drown, comma, small child, some of the chat says, yeah. Is it getting far enough away, is it? You have to get close enough and then go far away? Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I didn't even know that. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna walk away. Or swim away. Let's go up here and get my air back. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just kind of dick around down there for long enough until the eel pops out. Is usually what I do. Is it gone? There we go. And now the eel is somewhere. Ah, there it is, yeah. Now the eel is swimming about. Oops, wrong button. I have messed the camera up on accident. Good. But there's an eel swimming. It doesn't do nothing. It's just there. Can I see it? I want to see the eel. No? Let me get my air bag. We do a boing boing. There it is. The eel's name is Unagi, by the way, right? Is that the name of the eel? Go in here. Oops. Go in the hole, Mario. Go in the hole. There we go. Good. And now we're in a sunken ship. We will drown in about 2 seconds, but there is air here, thankfully. If you are low on HP, you can swim up here. There's a little air pocket. Unagi? Gotcha, okay. That's just eel in Japanese. Someone in the chat says, yeah. It's like how sushi is shark in Japanese. And that's why the shark is called sushi, right? We haven't seen the shark yet, have we? Anyway, another one of these things. I don't remember the order, so not that one. Is it you? Oh, I bumped on the floor. Hold on. Mario, do a touchy? Okay, and they have air bubbles in them. These ones do, which is nice. You can get your... I said you can get your... do Mario, inhale. Okay, there we go. I think it's... Hold on, is it this one next? Not that one. Oh, they do give you air bubbles, though, which is nice. The chest somehow magically refills with air. Is it this one? No, I'll just do it wrong on all fronts. Good. I'll do every one of them wrong. I still can't get over the just one more lane minigame idea. Oh. Yeah, for the game that I do have a handful, again, yeah, for those who don't know, I am working on, quote unquote, we're working on it about 7,000 quotation marks, but I'm working on a Mario Party-esque game. Like, it's not actual Mario Party, but it, you know, it's gonna be like a bootleg Mario Party game, basically. And I have a bajillion ideas for stupid mini games and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, there you go. You're doing a very thorough playthrough, someone in the chat says, yeah, I'm getting shocked on purpose, smile. There you go. And then you do this, and then there you go. You get it done, the water drains, you get more air, and then you can either, again, if you don't get up here quickly enough, you gotta platform up all this stuff, but you can also just swim up. You can also just swim fast enough to get up here without having to do any platforming, but... And then you get your star. There it is. There you go.
Here we go!
Here we... Plunder the sunken ship. Alright, let's go open up the big funny door. Which you need 8 coins to open. 8 stars, I mean, not coins. What if it was only 8 coins? What if it was shrimply 8 coins? Woo! Woohoo! So can't go in that door. We haven't even touched that level yet, but... I mean, should I check out the... Let's check out the other levels first a bit, actually. Why not here? Well, at least check out every level on this floor before we enter the big spooky door. So reacting to the star power, the door slowly opens. And by that I mean Mario turns the doorknob. Somebody in chat says Party Project 2? What is Party Project? Stop and press Z to crouch and then A to do a high backward somersault. You already told me this. You already told me about backward somersaults. Try a somersault! Into here we go. Course 4. Cool Mountain. Slip slide away.
Let's go!
Okie dokie. Snow Mountain Summit, watch for slippery conditions. Please enter the cottage first. Oh, okay. I mean, the game said so, I might as well. Is this the one that says it's from Santa Claus, by the way? Oh, no, okay, never mind. I thought the note was from Santa Claus. Santa Claus isn't the only one who can go down a chimney. Come on in. Cabin proprietor, why don't you have a door? Did it ever, like, strike you to, like, have a door? Hello, funny penguin. Look at the little guy. Look at the little baby funny penguin. Baby. It makes little chirpy noises. Come here, you're going in this cabin with me. No, come here. Come here. Oh, it's a fan-made Mario Party game, is it? Is it actually Mario Party, or is it like its own, like, IP? Because the one I'm making doesn't have Mario in it, obviously, because that Nintendo would kill me. What? Welcome to the snow slide. Hop on. To speed up, press forward on the control stick. To slow down, pull back. Okay. Where's the cabin proprietor at, though? Where's the proprietor of this cabin? What if I just steal Mario? Am I allowed to do that? What if I just put Mario in my own game, because that would be funny? Ooh! Also, somebody earlier said it's the meme song. I feel like every song in this game is the meme song at this point, chat. Mario 64 in and of itself is like a big, goofy internet culture meme. Ooh. I love slamming my skull into the wall. I'm still wondering what the lane minigame is. I believe the idea of it was like it was gonna be a 2v2 minigame, and like the goal Again, very akin to, I think it's the minigame, I'm falling? Hold on. If you remember, I think it's from Mario Party 6 or 7, the one where like one player like sprays the window and then one player cleans the window. It's like that, but instead of cleaning windows, you're doing construction work. And the goal is to make one new lane of traffic. it's whichever team can make the most lanes of traffic. And then the victory screen is just the entire screen covered in like a million lanes of traffic with just incessant honking while it shows the victory screen. It's stupid. The minigame is called Just One More Lane. My bones. Anyway, there's that area. And then you get a thing. It is Mario Party with its own characters? Okay. Hello, Penguin. What's up? Egad, my baby! Have you seen my baby? She's the most precious baby in the whole wide world. I think I dropped her in the chimney. Parenthetical. They say she has my beak. Oh, sorry. They say she has my beak. I just can't remember where I left her. Let's see. I stopped for herring and ice cubes, and then I just don't know. It's fine. I'll get your baby back at some point. Oh yeah.
Here we go!
Here we? I like the window cleaning minigame. The window cleaning minigame is really good. Very top tier minigame for Mario Party. There's also mod support for custom characters and boards. Really? Is it already out? Is it whatever party project? Yeah. Lil Penguin Lost. Star 2.
Tango!
Anyway, the little penguin who's lost is up here. Oops. Because I also want to include mod support and whatnot. Just import your own characters and boards, etc. Alright, buddy. Let's get you down. Get you down to your mama. There's a new enemy. Hi. We'll ignore this dude for right now. There's a new freak. We'll ignore the freak. Don't drop the baby. The idea of the punchline with miles of traffic just gets me for some reason. Well, it's really funny. It's like it's like the point. It's meant to be like, you know, it's those one more lane type people, you know. They think that the way to fix traffic is to add one more lane. It's like, yeah, look, I fixed it. There's just an unending wall of traffic in every direction now. We fixed the problem, everybody. There's a sign there. I'll read that sign in a moment. This baby's crying so much. I'm sorry. I'll get you home in a second. I'd also be crying and screaming if a random, like, Italian man picked me up and started carrying me away. Here. I found your baby. You found my precious baby. Where have you been? How could I ever thank you? Know my name? How can I ever thank you, Mario? Oh, do have this star. You take it with my eternal gratitude. Okay. It is out and it gets updated every once in a while. I should check that out. Actually, I didn't realize there was a game like. I'm gonna check that. Anyway, there's also another penguin up here, by the way, chat. This penguin is a farce. It is a red herring or a blue herring in this case, I guess. You can. That's not my baby. She looks nothing like me. Her parents must be worried sick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's just fake. It's a fake baby. I mean, it's a real baby, but you know, not her baby. That's just some orphan on the roof of a building. It's some hoodlum. There we go. Good. Now, Ojax, throw the farce off. Someone in chat says, I will not. I will not throw the farce off. You can do that. Oh, it's the big penguin race. Hold on.
Tango!
The big penguin race, I believe, is just you going here, right? Yeah, okay, hold on. We head back into the cabin, and now... Whee! The penguin's here. The cabin proprietor is here.
Hey, yeah, you Mario, buddy. How's it going, yeah? Step right up. You look like a fast sledding kind of guy.
I know speed when I see it, yes sirree. I'm the world champion sledder, you know. What do you say, Em? How about a race?
Yeah, sure. We'll do a race. Anyway, bye. We just zoom past you before you even have a chance. Oh god. Obviously, you haven't seen it yet, but if you fall off with the slide, you do just die, just for the record, so, you know. Oh god, you're fast. Oh, you're really fast, actually. I forgot. Oh no. I forgot how fast you were. Oh, am I gonna lose? Your body blocking me. Okay, there we go. Da-dee-doo, I'm sledding down the street. There we go. Slams into the wall. Hi, buddy. You want to talk to me?
Oh, you broke my grill? You
Sorry. I can't roll my R. I can't do. Are you making like a bird joke? Whatever.
You broke my record. Unbelievable. I knew you were the coolest. Now you're proving you're also the fastest. I can't award you a gold medal, but here, take the star instead. You earned it.
I can't. Am I doing it? No, it's impossible. Rolling your R's is fake. Good. Also, real quick, I want to show something off in that race real fast. And then we'll go check out the big spooky door. But if you go in there, chat, Frosty slide for 8 red coins, and we're ignoring that. Hold on. If you go back in here really quick, chat, there's a secret on the slide. Wait, that's kind of like worthless? I don't really know what the point is. It's just kind of for fun, but hold on. You can race this dude again. And there's a hidden secret shortcut you can take that, again, I'm pretty sure disqualifies you if you take it. Like, he just calls you a cheater. It's right here. There you go. That's where that line of coins is at. There's some mushrooms in here that are impossible to get because they're moving 7,000 miles an hour, but it just spits you out here. It spits you out right here, and you automatically win. But then I'm pretty sure the guy calls you a cheater, and it's like, hey, you can't do it. He gets pissed, yeah. Hey, you talk to me.
Whoa, Mario, pal, you want to try to cheat, are you? Shortcuts ain't allowed. Now I know better, so I know you know better. You're disqualified. Next time, play fair.
Oh, okay. And then you just, yeah. You just don't get a star. I'm not, you lost your baby again? I just gave you your baby back. Hold on, I'll show this off really quick too while we're here. There's a teleporter, chat, here. If you stand at the edge of this thing, whoop, it warps you up to the top of the mountain. Oh, does this sign already say that? Warning, cold crevasse below. Oh. No, it does not say that. Anyway. There's the invisible wall that the sign talked about earlier.
Mamma mia!
Mama Miba. Mama Shiba. Ooh! There, now we'll go check out the big funny door up here. Oh. This is also happening. You know what, sure, we'll do this really quick here. So, I don't, is it after 12 stars that this unlocks, chat? I don't remember, but this thing shows up. If you look up into the sky where the light's coming from, it spits you out here. Welcome to the wing cap course. Step on the red switch at the top of the tower in the center of the rainbow ring. When you trigger the switch, all the red blocks you find will become solid. I missed a coin. Try out the wing cap. Do the triple jump and take off and land with Z. Pull back on the control stick to go up and push forward the nose down, just as you would when you're flying an airplane. Normally that text freezes the game, but so you can read that without flying, but yeah. The version of the game that I'm playing does not freeze. It just keeps going. Whee! You can grab all these coins while we're here. You were gonna say, yeah. There you go. He also gets mad if you jump down to a lower level of the slide, does it? Oh, by the way, that only lasts a little while. We got really lucky with our timing there, I just realized. You got really lucky with that? Because, yeah, the wing cap wears off after a few seconds. Or not few, but... You stepped on the wing cap switch. Wearing the wing cap, you can soar through the sky. Now wing caps will pop up out of all the red blocks that you find. Want to save? Yeah. Thank you. And here's the wing cap. These are just around now. We will have these. Another thing about the wing cap you can do is if you hold A while jumping, you do like descend slightly slower. Because the wings like flap. It's a very minor thing. It's not really that useful, but it exists. If you want it. You can like kind of like slowly hover down with it. Good. Project Party could be a fun stream, someone in chat said. Mario Party would be a fun stream. I just never have anybody to play it with. You know how long in chat? I've been saying for 5 years that I want to play Mario Party. I've streamed it like a grand total of like 3 times. I just need people to play it with. I want to play Mario Party. I want to stream it. Anyway, we can open this door now that we have 8 stars, as I mentioned earlier. Reacting to the star power, the door slowly opens. Any signs in here? No? Okay. And there's the funny Princess Peach portrait, which turns into Bowser as you approach it. And then you fall into a hole. There you go. Yeah, play Mario Party 3 story mode. I will do that. I am going to play all the single player modes for all the Mario Parties eventually. Because I played the single player for Jamboree. Like, I am going to do that for all the other Mario Parties too. But I'm talking like regular Mario Party. I want to just, you know, I need people to play it with. Anyway. Yeah, hi. Hello, Bowser.
Yeah. You stepped right into my trap just as I knew you would. I warned you, friend. Watch your step.
Okay. Thank you, Bowser.
I ain't your friend.
But we're gonna just run through here. I'm gonna ignore the red coins for the time being. We'll just do a little bit of progression through here. Oops, that's not good. Uh-oh, Mario. Ugh, okay, it's fine. We'll get the red coins next time we run through here. Okay, it's usually for everybody's time. If you're trying to like play the game quickly, obviously you want to just grab all the red coins while you're here. But we're not in any hurry. I'm playing a game that I like. I'm playing Mario. It's my favorite game. TM / I can't decide what my favorite game is, so I just use this as the answer. Ooh. Careful, Mario. Let's go over here. Woohoo! Here's a new enemy too, by the way. These little zappy dudes. Are they just called zaps? I don't remember. If you touch them, they yeah. if you touch them, they electrocute the hell out of Mario. He doesn't like it. Okay. There's a mushroom over there. Touch. Play F-Zero-X. I will probably do that at some point. Maybe. I'm still waiting for more, what do you call it, content to come out for that Aero GPX game. Remember when I streamed that forever ago? Remember Aero GPX? That game was really fun. Wish they would have made more content for it. Just still, I mean, they added a couple more racers, I think, but it's like all they've done so far. Mario, it's Peach. How did you get this here? Whatever, please be careful. Bowser's so wicked. He's awesome. He will try to burn you with his horrible flame breath. Run around behind him. Thanks, Peach. And grab him by the tail with B. Once you grab a hold of him, swing him around in great circles. Rotate the controls till they go faster and faster. The faster you swing them, the farther he'll fly. Use the C buttons to look around, Mario. You have to throw Bowser into one of the bombs in the 4 corners. Aim well, press B again to launch Bowser. Good luck, Mario. Our fate is in your hands. Also, Bowser will be when you throw him. Oh, they're called amps, thank you. There is Bowser. He is Bowser. Sorry.
Tough luck, Mario. Princess Toadstool ain't here. Go ahead. Just try and grab me by the tail.
Why would you tell me that?
You'll never be able to swing me around. A wimp like you won't even be able to throw me out of here. Never. Please don't do what I just told you to do, by the way.
There we go. Yeah, just get behind him and you spin. It's just like Peach said. There is Bowser. Bowser. Oh, it's B to throw. Shoot, I pressed A. I know Peach just told me that, but I forgot. Oh, I missed. I missed. If you miss the bomb, Bowser does that. He just jumps right up back here. Woo! You can't hurt Bowser any other way, by the way. If you try hitting him, he's just a damage box. He breathes fire. You can't punch him. You can't jump on him. He shoots fire at you. So the chat just says, "Here is Bowser." He is Bowser. I love that video. I cannot hear this song anymore without thinking of that video. Oh, I did it wrong again. Give me this. I believe the fire can turn into coins, by the way, in case you're wondering where that coin just came from. Also, I don't know if you just saw that. Whenever Bowser jumps and lands on the ground, it does stun Mario for a second if you're also still touching the floor. So you gotta be careful. Let's not die to Bowser, shall we? Let's not die to Bowser. Let's do a little throw. Let's yeah, we'll throw him a little closer. You can do little throws too if you want. You don't gotta do a big throw. There we go. Now it's nice and easy for me. So long, get Bowser. Okie dokie.
Oh. Alright. I was a bit careless. This is not as I had planned, but I still hold the power of the stars. I still got Peach. Yeah, you'll never get more stars from me. I'm not finished with you yet, but I'll let you go for now. You'll pay for this. Later.
Okay. Goodbye, Bowser. And then Bowser teleports into the sky and explodes into a key? If you do happen to die during that fight, by the way, it just spits you out of the warp pipe. You don't have to redo the entire level. It'll just spit you out outside the warp pipe and you can retry it. There we go. Bowser in the Dark World. Clear! And now we got a key. We got a big old funny key, chat. The key does not work for this door. Yeah, key don't fit. Maybe it's for the basement. But... And we can go down here now. And is this different yet over here? Oh, it is. Yeah, look, the boos are here now. Hold on. I guess we can go here real quick. Yeah, so once I'm not sure how many stars you need for this, but once you get a certain number of stars, the boos appear out here. As we saw earlier, the courtyard was empty, and now it's full of boos. Which is what that sign said earlier. The boos, again, if you look at them, it's standard Mario fare. If you look at them, they're invisible. And you can't hurt them. But if they're not looking at them, they become tangible. And you can just murder them at ground pounding. If you want to. If you jump on them, I don't believe they die. I think you just kind of bounce off of them. Hold on, let me test that. I think if you just... Yeah. You can't kill them by jumping. You gotta, like, punch them or dive into them or ground pound them, etc., etc. Is what the boos do. And then there's one really big boo over here. This fella, Yahayu. This fella's got a little cage inside of him. And if you murder them, the cage come out. You unlock a little tiny funny cage, which then if you approach it, you get sucked into it. And it's a different stage. It's Big Boo's Haunt, course number 5. Go on a ghost hunt. Ooh, this game is too spooky, turn it off.
Come on in here.
Okay. Here's the spookiest level in all the video games. Oh, here's this thing, by the way, too, Chad. This is like a regular box, but it's a little bit nervous. This box is a little nervous. If you grab it, it does this. It does 3 big jumps, and then explodes into money. 64DS has red coins inside the boos in the courtyard. Yeah, 64DS has 30 more stars than 64 does, right? There's 150 total stars. Here's this, by the way. This is a scuttlebug. I almost forgot the name of it. This is a scuttlebug. It's just a little spider enemy. They're just kind of like faster Goombas. You just jump on them and they die. Come here. Or you can punch them, kick them. You can do this into them too. I haven't even did that move very much, but you can kick enemies by doing this. What's this say? Running around in circles makes some bad guys roll their eyes. Makes me roll my eyes. I'm a little nervous, someone in chat says. Me too. The Vanish Cap is inside the blue block. Mr. I will be surprised, since you'll be invisible when you wear it. Who's Mr. I? Even the Big Boo will be fooled, and you can walk through secret walls too. I don't got the Vanish Cap yet though, game. You don't stand a ghost of a chance in this house. If you walk out of here, you deserve a ghoul medal. Again, I love communicating through Minecraft signs. The boos are super shy. If you look at them in the eyes, they'll fade away. Yeah, we read this already, okay. That was in the courtyard, that message was. There's also more new stars because a few of the stars were removed from the original game, yeah. So there's technically more than like 30 new stars. They removed a few of the original ones and added new ones, and yeah. Hello, Scuttlebug. The boos wrote that sign. They like puns, yeah, do they? Here's the back door of the mansion, by the way. We can't do anything back here? Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. The boos, by the way. The boos have blue coins in them on this stage.
Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here alive?
Maybe. Hold on. And then over here, there's a little boo painting. You can't go in this. We don't have the ability to go through this boo painting, so this back door is kind of worthless other than having 2 boos in there with 10 coins in them total, but whee! There was that. There's a mushroom up there? I want that mushroom. Yeah! Give me. Here we go. Woohoo! There's a big boo up there. Does that text not play every time you kill a boo? I believe it does. I believe that text does play every time you kill a boo. We'll see, I guess, but... We can also go in the shed. The shed has like a... Hi. Here's Mr. I. Mr. I does not like it when you make Mr. I dizzy. That's how you defeat that. There's also an elevator that goes into the basement. We'll ignore the basement for right now. You kill 2 boos and only played 1 time. Oh, does it usually play twice? Even if you kill them at the same time? I thought it was because I killed them too quickly, like, together. Now we're in the mansion. Luigi house. But at Mario. Whee! We'll just check every door. We'll check every single funny door. Hello. Hi. Here's the weird evil piano for some reason. The piano's immortal. It's guarding a red coin, I guess, but the piano, you cannot kill the piano. It is just big and scary and it will murder you if you touch it. So don't touch piano. Ignore piano. Oh, there's also haunted chairs, right. Here's where we just were a moment ago, by the way. This is the painting that goes to that back door we were just at. Ooh, spooky, haunted furniture. Oh. Ow, dude, that hurt. God. Give me this. Anyway, right now our mission, as the name of the level suggested, is to go on a ghost hunt, quote unquote, is what we're doing. So we just have to go murder like all the boos. Is our mission right now. Alright, let this jackass. Gotta kill this dude. Get out of here. Ghosts don't die. Tee-hee-hee. Okay, no, it does do it. It does play it every time you kill a ghost. I just killed the other two like quickly, I guess. So it didn't play it twice. Oh yeah. Ghosts don't die, you dummy. They're already dead. Hello? Boos? I'm looking for the boo. Collapsible bridge, by the way. If you fall down there, you don't die. For the record. That actually leads to the basement that we saw earlier via the elevator. There's another way to get down there. I can actually almost see it a little bit. Did you see that? Can we like see it down there? I don't think in the original game you can't, but I think it did render for a second. I think it did render for a moment. Now the spooky room. If you fall down here, same thing. You end up in the basement. You don't die if you fall here. Hello?
Boom! Here comes the master of mischief, the Tower of Terror, the Big Boo.
Hello? I've killed enough boos, I guess, to summon the big boo. This makes the small boo become the big boo. There he is. Here's the big boo. Big boo makes funny noises. Oh, again, same traits as regular boo, by the way. If you look at the boo, they hide. You can't jump on them or you can't kill them by jumping on them. You just gotta like hit them. They're just like a regular boo, but they got 3 HP. Ooh. Also summons a staircase when you kill Big Boo. Makes a staircase appear. And there you go. Now we have access to the second floor and also the star. Tudge.
Here we go!
Okie dokie. You don't die just like a ghost, who also don't die, in case you didn't know, yeah? There we go. Anyway, we'll head back there later. I want to actually go open up the basement now with the key. The key that we got. Do. Kerchunk. But yeah, again, I'm playing this through the co-op deluxe mod or whatever the hell that thing, the Super Mario 64 like deluxe co-op mod. Hold on. It takes the power of 30 to open this door. You need 16 more. Good. But I'm playing that through this, and like I would like to. It would be fun to play with chat and stuff at some point during this. If any of y'all have, it's really easy to set up. If you're interested, like we're not gonna do it right now, obviously, but I mean like later on in the future, I wouldn't mind like doing. I get like racing chat or playing modded levels with chat and whatnot. Could be fun. Hello. What do you got? Talk to me.
Whoa, you already recovered that many stars? Way to go, Mario. I bet you'll have this out of here in no time. Be careful though. Bowser and his band wrote they wrote the book on bad. Take my advice. When you need to recover from injuries, collect coins. Yellow coins refill 1 piece, red coins refill 2 pieces, and blue coins refill 5. To make blue coins appear, pound the blue coin block. Also, if you fall from high places, you'll minimize damage if you pound the ground as you land.
Thank you. I left for a minute and I missed Bow Wow. You did. You missed Funny Bowser. Where is Bowser? And you missed him. But here's the basement, the next little hub area. Again, I will be going back to the previous levels, like I mentioned, but I just don't like, I don't like full clearing stages. My first time through them, I prefer just kind of jumping around from level to level because it's more fun to me. There's a lot going on back here. Just a bunch of weird pathways that don't really need to exist. Like, this just leads back here, but I don't know. I love this big old castle. This is my favorite hub area from any of the Mario games. I love Peach's castle. It's good. I like the castle. I love jumping into the paintings. Rosalina's observatory is really good too. I like that one quite a bit from Galaxy, but and then I just like I like the overall vibe of Sunshine in general, where like Sunshine just, you know, it's less like actual like levels and more just like you're just kind of going to places on the island, which I enjoy. It's neat. Streamer, you may have a nostalgia boner. Why? Because I said I like this hub area the most? Penis? Course number 7, Lethal Lava Land. We missed number 6, apparently. Boyle the Big Bully.
Let's go.
Hello. Don't be a pushover. If anybody tries to shove you around, push them back. It's 1-on-1 with the fiery finish for the loser. Good. It's Lethal Lava Land. If you catch fire or fall into a pool of flames, you'll be hopping mad, but don't lose your cool. You can still control Mario. Just try to keep calm. It's a little bit? What do you mean it's a little bit? Am I not allowed to have an opinion, chat? I'm not allowed to like, never mind, I guess I can't like this one. Someone in chat said I can't like it. Running around in circles makes some bad guys roll their eyes. You told me that already. You told me that one. You're right, what's your favorite Mario game, chat? I'll agree with you. I'll say that's my favorite. Hop on the shiny shell and ride wherever you want to go. Shred those enemies. You never said that I can't like it? Well, then what do you mean to do? Then why you gotta say I have a nostalgia boner? I just like the game. It's my favorite one. Oh no! Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. That's your favorite Mario. Oh no, I'm dead! I was looking at chat. Oh no. Partners in Time is my favorite Mario and Luigi game. It is my favorite one out of the 3 that I've played so far. I played Superstar Saga, and Mario, or Partners in Time, and Inside Story, and Partners in Time is my favorite one, which is an unpopular opinion apparently, as I've learned. It's my favorite one though. I like it. Oh, I'm dead again. Never mind. My favorite Mario is Yoshi's Island. That one's good. Yoshi's Island's real good. Mr. I, hello? Look at me. Look at me. Hello? Am I not pretty enough? There we go. I like when there's things to do in a hub. Yeah, it's fun. Whee! I would probably like Delfino Plaza more if the shine sprites weren't useless outside of 100%, someone in chat says, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, there are things to do in Peach's Castle Hub that actually affect the, like the game and whatnot. We'll grab this while we're here. This is an easy one. This is like the easiest red coin star in the game. They're all right here on this little Bowser puzzle. Like, they just concentrated all the red coins right... Oh, no! Ah! Red coins right here. Ouchie. If you wait, by the way, for the puzzle to finish, it does give you a little reward. Whoop. It just spits out some coins.
Here we go!
Okie dokie. Everybody and their mom loves Bowser's intestine, somebody in chat says. Not the name of the game. Don't think it's called that. There's not much to do in the observatory and Galaxy, yeah. I like the way it looks, though. Big fan of how it looks in the atmosphere. Anyway, that was turn number 3, by the way. 8 coin puzzle with 15 pieces. Let's actually go boil the big bully, shall we? Whee! It's called Bowser's Vor Adventure. Also not what it's called. This is not the big bully. This is a regular bully. The big bully, as you can see, is back there. In the distance. You have to boil the big bully. Which I will do. The vibes are good, yeah. Like, Observatory's got really good music. I like the way it looks. Just a cool area. In terms of, like, stuff to do in it, though, yeah, there's not a whole lot. Oh, the volcano's erupting? Yeah, the volcano just does that occasionally on this stage. Let me show this off, by the way. We're not gonna get much use out of this, but Chad, if you, hold on, if you, like, do this. Whee! If you dive onto lava, it does not hurt you until the dive stops. Like, if you do, like, a little foot dive, like this, you're immune to taking damage from, like, lava and whatnot if you do that onto lava. At least till the dive stops. And then once it stops, it'll take damage, as you just saw there, but... It can be used to traverse over, like, scary, lethal things. You didn't know about that? Yeah, it's a cool little movement technique. You just go like, whee! See? No damage. You can use that to extend your lava jumps, where you take damage on purpose, or you can just take no damage at all if you do it that way. Is it like that in 64 DS? I don't think so. No idea, but anyway, there's that.
Here we go!
That's the big bully boiled. Bada bing. Do a save, Mario. I just realized. Sorry, somebody in chat just said boil the big bully in oil. I can't even say that. Boil the big bully in oil. But then somebody else says, are you going to be playing Dream Team alongside this? Maybe? Yeah, today, by the way, for those who don't know, for the schedule, I was either going to start Mario and Luigi Dream Team today or play this, and I chose to start this. I did get Dream Team, like, ready to go, though, earlier today. I was, like, testing it out and dicking around with it. So Dream Team will be soon. Again, soon for real this time. I did get it ready. Anyway, now we have to bully the bullies. Plural, not singular. Hi. Oh, yeah, there's a wing cap here. I forgot about that. Right. Let's do a little whee! Oh, didn't make it. Could have just did a long jump, but... How's the monitor situation? My monitor's actually fine right now. For those who missed that, yeah, in last night's Voice of the Void stream, my monitor kind of, like, died. like 4-ish hours into the stream. My monitor, I guess like 3.5 hours in, like my monitor like broke and the colors and everything was all messed up and it like wasn't working no matter what I was doing to fix it. I just turned it off for like 30 minutes and it fixed it. Okay, now it's fine again, but if it dies again, we hope it doesn't happen. Anyway, oh no! The goal of the stage in this one is to kill all the boulders. I think you only actually have to kill. Yeah, I think actually. So when I was a kid, and I feel like most people would probably assume this too, but like it says bully the bullies. I thought you had to kill every single bully on the stage. You don't. You actually only have to kill you only have to kill the ones over here. Is all you have to kill actually. Is these 3 to get this star. You do not need to kill every single one on the level. Oh, leave me alone. These guys can't hurt you, by the way. The bullies, they just shove you, which then in turn makes you get damaged by the thing they shove you into, but the bullies themselves can't hurt you. Leave me alone. Oh, wait. Leave me alone. Ow. Also, see how much longer that wing cap lasted, by the way? The time, I'm not sure, like certain stages give you less time with the wing cap. Oops. Like as you saw on the first level that we used it in, like, you only got like what, 20 seconds of it? If even that. You get more or less time depending on the level that you're playing with the different caps. It is weird. Ow! You're being very mean. You get kicked, idiot. Get kicked, idiot. Get out of here. There. And now it spawns another big bully. Second verse, same as the first. Goodbye. And now I have bullied the bullies, plural. Hold on, I'm gonna like needlessly damage myself to get this mushroom out here. Again, you don't really need extra lives. Like, if you get a game over, all it does is spit you back out to like the outside the castle. That's all it does. But you know, I like collecting mushrooms. I like getting the extra lives. You don't need them. I like having them though. It's not going to be like when I streamed Donkey Kong Country 2 like last month and I got a game over and I died on the inside. Because I had to replay a really hard level. Excuse me. It's weird that the first 2 stars are basically the same thing. Yeah. They're very similar stars to begin with. Anyway. Another level over here. This one's not a painting. This one's a weird pit of goo. A pit of tar. Also Toad's here. Hi, Toad. Hello, Toad. Talk to him. Talk to him.
Hold on to your hat. If you lose it, you'll be injured easily. If you lose your cap, you'll have to find it in the course where you lost it. Oh boy, it's not looking good for Peach. She's still trapped somewhere inside the walls. Please, Mario, you gotta help her. Did you know that there are enemies' worlds inside the walls?
Yes, that's how I got here.
Yep, it's true. Bowser's troops are there too. Oh, here, take this. I've been keeping it for you.
And yeah, the Toad just hands you a star, by the way. Some of the Toads do this. So that's why you should be talking to everybody. Sometimes they just give you a star. Wow, another power star. Mario gains more courage from the power of the castle. Do you want to save? Yeah. And now we jump in the goo. The reflective goo. Swimming beast in the cavern. Course 6, Hazy Maze Cave. Bullies have a weird quirk where they will always knock them in the direction you're facing, so you can just ground pound while facing an edge to kill them. Oh, I didn't realize that. Good information. There's a map of the stage, by the way, right there. We are right there where the big giant arrow is. We can go left to right here. This isn't the entire level, but it's, you know, one, like... It's like most of it in map form from 2-dimensional looking at it from above, so, you know. Mario, read. Mario, please. Both ways are fraught with danger. Watch your feet. Those who can't do the long jump. Tisk tisk. Make your way to the right. Like, Lamau, look at this guy, can't do a long jump. Right is the work elevator in Cloudy Maze. Left is the black hole and the underground lake. Red circle, that one up there, is elevator 2, underground lake. And the arrow is you are here. What are the blue dots? You can't just ignore the blue dots. Alright. Anyway, let's do a long... Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Hold Z to crawl, which is long jump. Yeah, okay. I know how to long jump. Yeah, or crawl. Anyway, we're gonna head this way because the underground lake is this way, as the sign just told us. And the name of the store? The name of the star that we're doing is Swimming Beast in the Underground Lake. There's a swooper. Those guys are in this game. They exist. Oh, that scuttlebug just died. just walked off the cliff. Yeah, swoops are in this game. Oh no, Mario! Am I dead? Oh, Mario. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the black hole, by the way. Over here is the big spooky. If you fall in there, you die. Do not fall in the big spooky black hole. It's very rude of the science someone in chat. So what, to make fun of you for not being able to do a long jump? Hi. Does it say the exact same dialogue? Down underground lake, left black hole, right hazy maze, parenthetical closed. Ah, never mind. That's the meta character. Yeah, that's funny soup. Funny swoop from Mario. I played some Mario Kart World earlier today, actually, chat. Was playing a wee bit of it. Having a good time. I just played that game on my own on stream for funsies. It is good. Anyway, let's head down into the underground lake. Woohoo! Why did I do that? I just realized you can't see Mario's shadow on the OBS recording because it's like, I guess it's like flashing question mark. There, now it's there. Sometimes it flashes on like moving platform. You can't see it. The toad only gives you a star once you have 12 stars. The other toads will give you stars. Sorry, the other toads who give you stars are programmed minimum star requirements, but they're all below the number of stars to reach there anyway, so it's pointless without sequence breaking. Oh. Do they have different dialogue if you talk to them without having enough stars to get the free star? Or I'd imagine they do. Anyway, there's the beast. There's the cute, adorable little beast swimming in the cavern. I didn't miss a sign, did I? Was there a sign up here talking about the beast? No? I think there is somewhere. It's not here, though. They're invisible before you have the required number? Oh, okay. Anyway, hi. Hello, Dory. Everyone loves Dory. What's this one say? Underground lake. Yeah, right, metal cave. Yeah, that way, that's the metal cave over that way. Left, abandoned mine, parenthetical closed. A gentle sea dragon lives here. Pound on his back to make him lower his head. Don't become his lunch. Oh. Okay. Dory won't murder you, by the way. Dory will not, despite what the sign says about not becoming the lunch, you cannot in fact become the lunch. Hi. Dory's just a cute little freak. And then if you want to, yeah, you can ground pound. Oh, what are you doing, Dory? You can ground pound Dory, but also you can just kind of like climb on Dory's head like this. And then whichever way Mario's facing is which direction Dory will go. If you want to like control the big funny creature, you can like Dory will like try to like go the direction that Mario's facing. And there he goes, a star. Immediate star. We'll go in the metal cave in a moment. Whee! There is actually a, again, part of the mod that I'm playing, there is a setting you can turn on where it won't kick you out of the level whenever you collect a star, but I just kept it on because I want to keep it mostly vanilla without mods and whatnot. But if you do want to turn that off, you can just stay in the stage. In 64 DS, Dory gets a hat. Dory does get a hat. Also goggles, I think, right? Doesn't Dory also get goggles? Whee! Imagine if Dory could eat you for whatever reason, someone in chat. That'd be really funny. It'd be very funny if Dory could eat you. Careful, Mario. Focus him. Alright, let's go down here and go to the metal cave. Ooh! Metal cave will be very important for us. Let's head there really quick. In Odyssey, she gets several hats. Yeah. You can even buy hats at Dory in some of the stages. Also, right there, but I'm not sure if you saw that. I would have. So if you ever hear Mario go like, "Whoa," it means you're falling for like way too long. You'll take damage if you hit the ground. But as that one sign said, you can ground pound to minimize the damage you take, or just dive. And diving will completely negate the damage you take. It's really weird. She has a Wario cap that you can steal. Yeah. Is Dory girl or because the sign just said he? Is Dory boy? Is Dory girl? Where the fuck is? Where's Dory? Dory? There you are. Dory, I need your help again. Come here. Come here, Dory. Uh-oh. I don't want to ground pound Dory. I feel bad if I do that. There we go. If you ground pound Dory, Dory will like lower, I think, girl later, yeah? To Dory transition? Here, hold on, go this way. Ooh. But if you ground pound Dory's back, she'll like lower her neck, and then you can climb up onto the head. But whee! Thank you. Or we can just walk up the neck because it's not that hard, and I feel less bad. Maybe it's a different yeah, maybe this could just be a different one. It might not even be Dory. This could just be a different creature. Anyway, we can now enter another pit of goo, chat. Another spooky pit of goo. Are you ready? Now this is gonna look a bit weird, by the way, if you're familiar with this game, because this mod does this. Welcome to the metal cap switch course. Once you step on the cap switch, the green blocks will become solid. When you turn your body, turn your body into metal with the metal cap, you can walk underwater. Try it. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm red now. There's a snippet, by the way. The snippets are in this game. They shoot projectiles at you. When you're metal, you are invulnerable to all damage. You can still be stunned and also like crushed and like burned by lava, but you won't take any actual damage. Also, you kill enemies when you touch them. And as that sign just said there, you sink underwater and can walk underwater as metal. But normally when you play this game, when you're metal, you have like a shiny metallic like gray silver color. In this mod, however, it color codes the metal character. So if you're Mario, you're red metal. If you're Luigi, you're green metal, etc., etc. So that's why I'm red. When I pick up the metal cap. Hi, there it is. Oops. Click on this. Metal cavern. To the right, the waterfall. To waterfall undertale. Left, metal cap switch. Okay. I feel like most people don't like the goggles in the later games that Dory has, yeah? I'm trying to read this. Dory was originally referred to as he in Super Mario 64. The strategy guys referred to Dory as her, which was subsequently used in Mario Party 3's Dory Dip, Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, The Last Spark Hunter DLC, and New Super Mario Bros. The Did You Know section. In the Super Mario Guess the Game. What the hell is that? As a Super Mario Odyssey, Dory is referred to as it, apparently, yeah? I see. Anyway, let's grab coins while we're here. Like we did with the wing cap stage. 3. Got the cool shiny crystals in here. Yeah, the metal, normally you would be like kind of like this color when you pick up the metal cap, but you just stepped on the metal cap switch. The metal cap switch makes Mario explode. Now Mario's like, wait, what? Now metal caps will pop out of all the green blocks that you find. Want to save? Yeah. What do you mean a Mario exploded? Then we go wahoo and a wahoo. Now I'm red. It looks weird. I don't know how I feel. I wish I could like not be red metal Mario, but anyway, grab all the coins, get the star. There is something I want to show off here, but it's kind of cumbersome to do. Maybe I'll do it anyway if I have time, but it's gonna kick me out. But if you actually swim to the right where the waterfall is, chat, it will spit you out outside the castle because there's a waterfall outside. So if you go in that waterfall in the metal cap stage, it will spit you out like to the left of the castle or whatever outside. It is neat. Streamer. Oh hey. Bonuni. Bonuni. Someone in chat says, yo, red metal, parenthetical, not rust. Yeah, it's red metal. Hold on, I gotta get the bunny. It's bunny time. Come here, bunny. Come here, bunny. No. Come here. No. No. Come here. I hate this bastard. I hate this bastard. Oh, apparently the texture of Metal Mario is based on the image of flowers. Yeah, I think I've seen that. No, I missed. I'm so close. I'm gonna get you. Oh! Don't go in there. Don't touch that wall. That wall's actually a painting. Or a level, I should say, rather than... Oh! My skull. It's like a potted plant on a porch or something. Someone in chat says, yeah. Come here. Come here. I thought I grabbed you. That was so close. Ah! Don't you yam, Mario. Yeah. What? I clipped through you. What do you think you're doing? Come here, you big bunny. Oh, there we go.
This is so good. Ow! Unhand me, brute. I'm late, so late. I must make haste. This shiny thing? Mine. It's mine. Finders keepers. Losers. Late. Oh, take it then. It was a gift from Bowser, it was. Now let me be. I got a date. And I gotta be late for tea.
Okay. There you go. And then, this is Mips, by the way, is the name of this creature. And then Mips gives you a star. Wow, another power star. Yes. Mips. That sound that the singer of Werewolves of London makes randomly in the middle of that song. He just goes like, Mip! You okay there, buddy? You can just pick Mips back up if you want to for no reason, but yeah. Anyway, like I mentioned a moment ago, this is a level, chat. This wall, it's a level. It's Course 8 Shifting Sandland. In the talons of the big bird.
Let's go.
Hoki dokie. Welcome to Sand Talon. This level's full of quicksand. This stuff, if you see the weird spooky moving sand like that, don't touch it. It'll kill you. The sand will indeed murder you if you touch it. Kaboom. Also, here's another one of these bouncing boxes. Shitting Sandland, somebody in chat says. Yep. Also, the Pokey. Now, the new enemy. The Pokies are just PNGs. They're just a stack of PNGs. If you kick their head off, they die. If you break their lower segments, they will regrow, so you know. There's a red coin. We'll ignore that for right now. There's a reason to pick them up for speedrunning reasons, some of the chats. That is true, yes, but... Give me that. Ugh. You don't instantly die if you touch this, by the way. You only die if you like, go to the center of these ones. Ooh. If you go to the center... So there's lots of different kinds of sands. Like, the sand I'm currently standing on is fine. Like, it doesn't, like, slow you down or, like, harm you in any way. It also negates fall damage. I'm not sure if... Can I show that off really quick? Hold on. Oops. You won't take fall damage when you like land on sand or snow for that matter. We didn't get to see that earlier on the snow stage, but hi. Also, somebody earlier mentioned, by the way, I changed my Switch icon. I did get a new Switch icon finally. I don't have it's not Mario right now. It's Totodile. they added some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What do you call them? Profile pictures. I put Totodile there. I like Totodile. Hop on the shiny shell and ride wherever you want to go. Shred those enemies. Chat, look at that Pokey. I caught it mid-blink. Oh god, look at it. I didn't know Pokies had eyelids. I thought they just had like holes. What on earth? That was horrifying. Look at it. Totodile rules, thank you. Totodile is my, well, Feraligatr is my favorite Pokemon, but Totodile being the starter of my, you know, the first evolution of my favorite Pokemon, therefore means that Totodile is also my favorite Pokemon. Anyway, but chat, hold on, let me show this really quick. I just want to show, again, I'm being thorough about the playthrough, like actually. There. Instead of taking fall damage, you just get stuck in the sand. But then there's this kind of sand over here, which this kind, you'll slowly sink into and it slows you down when you're walking. And if you sink too deeply into it, you will die. But you can just mash A to get out of it. This sand, as we just saw earlier, won't kill you instantly, but it will try to drag you into the middle. And then the very, very fast-moving sand will instantly kill you if you touch it. Don't touch that. Do not touch the very fast-moving sand. And then I guess there's technically the third type of sand over there. On the there's so many types of sand. This sand will kill you as well if you touch it. Don't touch it. Hold on. What do you got? Watch out! Don't let yourself be swallowed by quicksand. If you sink into the sand, you won't be able to jump, and if your head goes under, you'll be smothered. The dark areas are bottomless pits. And here's these things, which I always forget the name of these dudes. They're called like tox boxes. Yeah, there we go. Tox boxes are just, they're another type of swamp enemy. They just kind of roll around, and there's a safe area underneath them you can hop into if you need to avoid them. Wario can kill these guys in 64 DS if you didn't know that. I think I showed that off when I streamed that game, but Wario can just kill those dudes, which is very funny. There's the bird, by the way. There's the bird, of which we have to get the thing out of his talons. In fact, look closely at the bottom right of the stream, someone had tried. That's true. Totodile and Feraligatr are there. They're always there. You can walk up these, by the way. I kind of just glossed over that. I don't know why you can, but this game occasionally has like inclines in quotation marks that you're able to just like get out of here. There we go. They're able to just walk straight up. I have no idea why. Ask Nintendo. Anyway, we have now knocked the talon out of the, or sorry, the thing out of the bird's talons. Oh hey, I didn't know you were here. Hi. Hello, Bomb-On, buddy.
Hi, I'll prepare the candy for you.
Thank you. There's no Eevee icon? Oh, is there not? I did not notice that. Okay, anyway, the star landed over here.
Here we go!
Easy peasy. Baby's first star on shifting sand land. Also, what do we have? 22? It's been 2 hours. I have 22 stars, yeah? I'm gonna faffing around quite a bit. So, you know, I'm not going for a speed run here or nothing. I gotta showing the game off. It's one of my favorite games ever. I want to show it off. Shining atop the pyramid. It's like whenever I stream Halo eventually, I'm gonna do the same thing in that game too. I'm not gonna just blast through all the levels super quickly. Hold on, Shy Guy. What the hell? Okay, never mind. I was gonna show off how Shy Guys work in this game, but never mind, I guess. But no, when I stream Halo, I'm gonna, you know, and like Doom and stuff like that, I'm gonna like, actually, it's like when I played Gears of War. I didn't just rush through all the Gears of War stages. I actually, you know, I played the level and looked around. That's like half the reason why I stream. I like showing games off to people. I don't like just running through it at maximum speed. Hold on, I think shouldn't there be a tornado over here? One of these has a tornado in it. One of these. Where are you? No? Did I imagine that? I'm dying. Oh! Mario, jump! Jump, Mario! There's a mushroom over there, but... The game only considers surfaces that are almost perfectly vertical to be walls. Sorry, only considers surfaces that are almost perfectly vertical to be walls. So if it has the right material type, you can just walk up basically any vaguely horizontal shape. Yeah, I gotcha, okay. I want the Shy Guy to come back. The Fly Guy. Fly Guy, come over here. Hey! By the way, this also counts as sand, as you can see when because the little particles are coming out of it. So actually, if you fall onto this from high enough up, you won't take any fall damage. That happens a lot on like snowy levels and sandy levels, where like most of the materials the game just kind of considers to be sand. Ow. This does not count as sand, apparently. Ow. Why does that not count as sand? That hurt. Can I make this jump? I don't know if I can. So I'm hesitating. Can I even make this? Okay, I can. Nice. Gimme. Mushroom! What does this say? If you get the wing cap, you can fly. Okay, right, I read that. Yeah. A lot of repeat signs in this game, as it turns out. Anyways, climb to the top of the pyramid now, shall we? We could also go in it, but we'll do what the star says and go up top. There's a new enemy, and by enemy, in quotation marks, but a little fire-emitting dude. They just shoot fire at you occasionally. You can't kill them, they're bastards. Oh, right, the flying guys can also shoot fire. I forgot about that. Whee! Ow. Oh no, I missed. Ow. I have fallen. Yeah, the flying guys, if you jump on their head, you do a big spin, which can be very useful. Can be very useful. Those big spins. Oh, there's a tornado. Whee! Tornado also gives you big spin. They have these in a handful of stages. They're not always sand tornadoes, obviously, but getting set on fire is almost aggravating in this game. It is. It really is frustrating. It just, you get stuck, like you take a set amount of damage, from the fire, and you lose control of Mario for a moment when you do it. Okay, there's a star, finally.
Here we go!
Again, you can easily just jump up the front of the pillar, the pyramid if you want to, but you know, I'm trying not to do speedrun garbage and zoom through everything. This game is very fun to speedrun, though. Inside the ancient pyramid. Oh, that's a fry guy, which is different from a fly guy. Is that real? Is that actually real, chat? Here. Oh. Here. Let's actually ride the shell, shall we? We haven't read one of these yet. Rode one of these. So here's Koopa shells. These appear on certain stages. And when you're riding on them, you're immune to most ground-based damage things. Like, for example, I won't like instantly get sucked into the sand, obviously, as you're seeing here. And you can like ride up certain walls with it. You can also run into enemies and it'll take damage. But if you smack into a vertical surface or like grab onto a tree, oh, they also go on water too. Yeah, you can swim on the water with them. Somebody in chat just goes boing with a smiley face. Yeah, you're making me want to play it again. Do it. Play this game again. Or wait till I play the co-op mod and then have chat join. You can join. But you can also go in these too. But if I hit one of these vertical walls here, though, I will lose the shell. And when you lose the shell, you just instantly fall to the ground. And if you're standing over top of something that damages you or kills you, you'll instantly take damage and or die, so be careful. You know. And if you want to get off of the shell, just press Z. There you go. And the shell's gone. It's not a fry guy? I'm lying? I remember reading that somewhere. Yeah, yo, I think, aren't fry guys the ones from Paper Mario? The ones that have the fire? Those are pyro guys. I'm sure a fry guy exists. Is it just like a cook? Probably a cook. Zoop. Anyway, we're inside. The Great Pyramid. Excellent shell tour. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm trying so hard to show off my favorite video game. There we go. One of them anyway. Fry Guy is the flame fuck from Mario 2, someone in chat says. Yeah? That's a Mario 2 boss? Okay. Flame fuck is what that's what someone described it as. This is a grindle? Or a grindle? Is it meant to be grindle? Oh! Because it's grinning? I don't know, but this is like a... It's like another type of thwomp. Little mummy with a smiley face. Oh no, wait, no. Is this a grindle or is the ones that roll around grindles? Because they're the ones up there that roll around. Maybe that's a... Are they have different names? I have no idea. That was the opening GIF, you're right. It was part of it. Hold on, how much of the opening GIF have we seen yet? There's the grindle? Yeah? We haven't seen that one yet. We haven't seen that one yet. We haven't seen that one yet. Spoilers. Spoiler. This one's a grindle? Okay, Grindel. Grindel. Whee! Oh, I did not mean to jump down here. Oh, the sand down here is the sticky sand, by the way. That keeps it trapped. And you gotta make sure you're jumping at all times, otherwise you'll sink into it. And these are the murder holes. If you go in there, you get murdered. Spindle, they're called. Thank you. Spindle. Grindel and Spindle. It's probably Grindel then, not Grindel. It's Grindel and Spindle. Mushroom. Get up here. Mushroom. Jump. There we go. There we go. Come on, Mario, jump. Also, Kabu. Thank you for redeeming Kabu. Chad, do y'all remember that commercial? I reference it all the time, so I'm sure most of you've already heard about that. But for the, for who don't remember, the funny commercial, the Mario jump where he drinks the milk. Like, come on, Mario! Come on, Mario, jump! And he can't make the jump. These kids are yelling at Mario to jump, and he can't do it. So and then Mario breaks out of their TV and chugs all the milk in their fridge. And then Mario becomes tall and can suddenly make the jump. Grindle and Spindle. There you go. It could be a spine. It's round, like it rolls around. Yeah, that right there, that's your spine. Imagine that's your spine. How good would that feel? Or terrible? If you jump and hold the A button, you can hang on some objects overhead. It's the same as grabbing a flying bird. I haven't done that yet, game, but yeah, here's another mechanic. It doesn't really pop up too much in this game, but you can climb. You can, like, go on the funny monkey bars. The jungle gym. You have to hold A the entire time you're on it, by the way. If you let go, you will fall. So be careful. Is there a mushroom up here? Good. Are they Blowjob Brothers criteria, someone in chat says? Maybe? It's not too hard to be considered a Blowjob Brother, I feel like. It's just like Mario Sunshine. It is. But it's used even less than it is in Mario Sunshine. It's a Jungle James, if you want to be fancy, yeah. Jungle James. Jungle James singular. You can climb over these. I always thought there was TNT down here, by the way, Chad. I'm not sure this is supposed to be below me. When I was a kid, I always imagined it as a bunch of sticks of TNT. These things. They're very slippery, by the way. But I'm not sure. I guess it's like, it looks like roofing shingles, maybe? I don't know. What is this supposed to be, the surface? I always thought it was a pile of TNT for some reason. Jungle Jimothy, yeah. Jungle Jimothy. Can you do anything else up there? No. They look like hot dogs to me, is what the chat says, yeah. I guess they're hot dogs. Yeah, they could be. What are they? There's like little lines going through. I don't know. No idea. Anyway. Let's continue scaling up this pyramid. It's a lot larger on the inside. There's the spindle. Hi, spindle. Now, the spindle obviously will cause bodily harm. If you let it hit you. Don't let it hit you. Good. One might spell it as jungle James? Like G-Y-A-M-E-S? James. James? Oh, like a gym, right. Like jungle gym. Can I help you? God! I was reading chat. Little bastard just showed up and electrocuted me. Hold on. Woo. There's a way to skip most of this entire pyramid, by the way. If you don't really feel like climbing up the whole thing, you can skip most of it, but obviously we didn't do that. Multiple ways to skip it, honestly, but... Hi. You just found the milk commercial? It's a very funny commercial, I like it. These children are failing at like a basic platforming task in Mario 64, and they can't beat it, so then Mario breaks out of their television and drinks all the milk in their fridge. Mario tells you to eat all the shampoo in your house. Mario tells you to drink all the milk. Okay, Mario? He's having a hard time. Why? Hello? Okay, there we go. Drink all the shampoo in your home.
Here we go!
Wonderful. I think it's meant to be bamboo. Sorry, I'm stretching. Or some other similar cane plant. Yeah, is it papyrus? Is it funny papyrus Undertale? Anyway, we're done on that level for right now. Let's go back up to the main floor. Actually, no, I think we can do one more thing while we're down here. Actually, hold on. There's one more room in the basement we haven't touched yet. We could do a thing and also find our final cap. We only missed one cap, chat. We didn't go in here yet. Whee! If we swim on down here, this leads to a door, which you can't open on account of, you know, as the game told us at the start, that one sign. You can't open doors that are underwater. But, there's some signs here. Hold on. What do you got for me? Read it, Mario. It is decreed that one shall pound the pillars. Who decreed that, Peach? What do you mean? Anyway, you can stand on these, you go, you can break them, or pound them, I guess, and that drains the water, which in turn allows you to go outside that door. Also, really stupid secret I want to show off really quick that no one cares about, but if you go back to this room, chat, and if you touch all four corners of this room, it gives you a reward. I don't know why, but it does. Look at that. It gives you a mushroom. Why? I don't know. But it does. Okay, anyway, we can go in here now, though. And now we're in the moat. The moat's been drained. We can explore down here and do stuff now. The lake is... those poor fish are down there. They have, like, nowhere to swim anymore, but, you know. The moat has been drained. And there's these coins are so weird, by the way. Like, I don't even know how you get these. These coins. You didn't know about that? What, the mushroom down there? Yeah. The goofy secret. Ah. Oh, the 2 coins under the bridge are also 1-up triggers? Are they? Okay. Do you have to triple jump to get them? I never really tried bothering to get these things because they're just, like, way up there. They just, like, exist. I think you can climb on the bridge, though. If you hold A on it. I'll have to time this right. I can't time. I'm failing. I'm bad. I'm cringe. Etc. Etc. Oh, I got one of them. I think you can climb on the bottom of this bridge, though. Like if you hold A. Maybe not. Anyway, that gives you a mushroom, too. But the main reason we're down here, though, Chad, is for this hole over here that is now... So if you try to come down here when the water's still in the moat, there's like a grate over top of this, so you can't go into it. There's also a little area over here full of water. There's a waterfall I mentioned earlier, by the way. In the metal cap stage, if you fall down the waterfall, you end up out here. In the metal stage, but... Anyway, let's go in here. Whee! Welcome to the Vanished Cap Switch course. All the blue blocks you find will become solid once you find the cap switch. You'll disappear when you put on the Vanished Cap, so you'll be able to elude enemies and walk through many things. Try it out. Okay. Yeah, such as this guy. What, you're immune? Again, very similar to the metal cap, you're just immune to damage. But also, it already wore off because the dialogue took up too much time. You're immune to damage, and also, yeah, you can, like, go through walls and stuff. Also, some enemies will just straight up ignore you. The fire enemies don't, but some enemies will just ignore you while you're invisible. On account of, you know, you're invisible. Can you get those when the water's up? I don't think you can, no. I don't think you're able to jump that high when the water is in the moat to get those 2 coins. Can I max out my live counter before the end of the stream? Probably not. Whee! Okay. you don't get burned by the 40 guys. I didn't say anything about getting electrocuted. Only said burn. Whee! How many red coins do I have? I forgot to count. We're gonna find out. Okay, I have 5. There's 6. We do a 6. Don't fall, Mario! This is bringing back a few memories, someone in the chat says, yeah? Oh yeah! Of this game or Mario 64 DS? Oh no! Ah, no! Oh, don't fall, Mario! Oh god, that was terrifying. Okay, that was horrifying. There. Anyway, there's that. But oh no, it's behind a cage. What do I do? Let's hit the switch. You just stepped on the metal. Sorry, the Vanish Cap switch. The Vanish Cap makes Mario vanish. Now Vanish Caps will pop out of the blue blocks. Would you like to save? Yeah. There we go. Now we get this. And just move on out of here. There is a murder yourself pit here. If you happen to get stuck in here for whatever reason. Like if you're missing a red coin and you come into this cage. You can just fall in that hole and die if you... Actually, can't you escape? Oh, hey. Wait. Oh, no. Mushroom. Wait. Hold on, can you get out of here? Hey, you can just jump over. Okay. Why is that hole there, then? I guess if you can't wall jump your way out of here, you can just jump into the pit and die, but... Anyway. You can just jump over the cage? Yeah, you can. Also, how many levels does the slide music play in? Someone in chat said. A lot. Somebody else in chat just said too many. Yeah, it plays a lot. Again, like I mentioned earlier, this game has like 6 songs. It's got nice music, but yeah. Whee! Not a whole lot of music. Which is fine. Some games... Let's see, you ever play Top Gear on the Super Nintendo? Top Gear Super Nintendo has like 4 songs, and they're all bangers. They're all great. Whee! Anyway. We're mostly done out here in the court. There's like one more thing we can do in the courtyard, which we will not be doing for quite some time, so... We will come back here later, though. Not the courtyard, the castle grounds. It's iconic. I wouldn't call it nice, though. What do you mean? I like the music in this game. Alright, let's go back to Snowman's Land. San Francisco Rush 2049 had a sick-ass OST. It did. I played that one. Frosty Slide for 8 red coins. Alright. Give me you. Hello, penguin. Hello, funny little penguin. Ooh, careful, Mario. I like how you can triple jump off the switch, wall jump into the cage, and land on the star and not get the dialogue box. You can indeed do that. You can do that for the, you can do that for all of them. If you like the metal cap, you can jump onto the metal cap switch and then jump off of it. As long as you've already collected all the 8 red coins, you can pick up the coins by skipping the dialogue box. Hello. Here's this enemy, by the way. It's a spin drift. That is a spin drift. You jump on their heads, you go boing. Boing! I guess we'll collect 100 coins while we're here, too, since we're getting 8 reds. Yeah, let's do the 100 coin star, too, while we're doing that. You play this game differently from me. I tend to complete a level before moving on. Yeah, I know. I said that earlier. It's usually how I played most games. Like, not even just Mario 64, like games in general. I don't like really full clearing a stage the first time I go through it, because, like... Oh, here we go. Because, like, then there's, like, no reason to ever go back to it. That was 2 blue coins, by the way. That was 2 blue coins. Okay. But, like, you know, I just think it's fun to come back to it and, like, revisit it later. When it's, like, you know, it breaks up having to do the whole level, like, all in one go, whatever, you know. And then you come back later and it's... No! And then especially, you know, depending on the game, like in this game, you do unlock like you can come back and, you know, the caps are there and stuff. Like, a lot of the levels, you don't really need the caps to even get all the stars. The caps are kind of just there for funsies, but... Hello. This one can be a pain to get the 100 coin star, and if you don't start with the slide yet. I will go into the slide later. The slide has, like, almost 100 coins in it by itself. And is probably the preferred method to get the coins in it, but, you know. These Mr. Blizzards, by the way, I don't even know if hold on. I didn't show, I don't think you can kill these Mr. Blizzards, these snowmen, but the ones that are stationary you can kill. Warning, cold crevasse below. Hold on, like there's one right here, yeah, this guy, here. When they're stationary like this, you can kill them by the same way you kill Mr. Eyes. He's gonna rotate around them and they fall over, and they give you money. Look at one. I found a Christmas card from one of my deceased family members from 1999. Somebody in chat says, yeah. Oof. Whee! I got some like birthday cards and whatnot from like some of my grandparents who are no longer around. Oh, hold on. There's a guy up there. Wait. Let's go up here and get the... Oh, don't fall, Mario. Huh. Let's go up here and touch a funny bomb on, buddy. I don't want to die trying to touch this. Whee! Hello. Hi.
I'll prepare the cannon for you.
Do it. When they say the cannon, by the way, they mean every cannon in the stage, just for the record, in case you're wondering about that. It activates every cannon, not just like the one of them that it shows. Danger, strong gusts. But the wind makes for a comfy ride. Do I dare test that right now? Hold on, does it happen right here? No. oh, no, there it was. You see it for a split second, it kicked in? Yeah. There is wind there that like blows you upward, but it didn't activate it for me, I guess, because God hates me. Alright, anyway, here, we'll go here first. Let's get some coins. Hello, penguin. Goodbye, penguin. What? I don't want to race you, dude. Leave me alone. You're making me miss the blue coin. Oh, now I'm on my tummy. Oh, see, okay, like I said earlier, when you're on your stomach, chat, you can't jump. Okay, there we go. You cannot jump when you're on your tum-tum, so it's very not good when you're doing slide levels. In base game Mario 64, it's not that big of a deal, but like ROM hackers love making slide levels, and it's like not being able to jump in a ROM hack slide level kind of just means you're dead. Look at that, by the way, like 64 coins. There's more than that there, obviously, because I missed some, but, you know, very easy to get the 100 coin star by going here first. Excuse me, buddy. I don't care, shut up. Oh, and also, I guess I didn't really mention this either, but when you activate the cannons, they stay activated, chat. They stay activated for the entire, like, remainder of the game. You don't have to, like, reactivate them every time. Does this do anything? No? Okay. So there's, like, a weird patch of, like, snow over there. If the star spawns on the slide, it's a real pain in the ass. It is. Yeah, so we haven't seen that yet, but the way the 100 coin star is treated is the moment you get 100 stars, sorry, 100 coins rather, the star spawns directly above your head, no matter where you are. So yeah, if you were to collect the 100th coin while on that slide, you would just zoom past it, and it would be a pain in the ass to get back up and get it. So you gotta be real careful about that. Bonk. Okay. What are you doing, Mario? Huh? Slippery. Speaking of slippery, I don't really know. I did play this a little bit as the other characters, and like some of the characters do have like different movement and abilities, but like Luigi did not feel more slippery, for example. He did like jump higher a little bit, I think, but like, he wasn't slippery for whatever reason. Anyway, there you go. It instantly spawns directly above your head.
Here we go!
Here we go.
Yes. And then once you get the 100 coin star, you don't gotta worry about it anymore. It's just, you have it, you can die, you can leave the level, whatever. You can continue making your high score a bit larger, though. If you want to keep getting your coin score up. It does nothing for you besides give you extra lives every 50 coins. Hello, can I talk to you? Oh no! Talk about an out-of-body experience! My body melted away! Have you run into any headhunters lately? Question mark? I could certainly use a new body. My face might freeze like this. That's the point. I assume he doesn't have the spinning backflip that he has in 64 DS, right? I don't think he does, no. Like, because like some of the other... Ow. So like base game 64 Deluxe... I'm sorry, base game 64 co-op has like Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi. And they mostly all play pretty similarly, just like slight differences between the four of them. Whereas if you have the deluxe characters installed, which just comes with the mod, I have them turned off currently, but you then get access to like Peach and Daisy and Pauline, and they all have like different abilities. Like Peach can hover, Daisy can double jump like mid-air, Rosalina, hi. Rosalina has her, like, spinning maneuver from, like, Galaxy. Pauline has Mario Odyssey movement. There's also Form and Spike. I have no idea what Form and Spike even does. He also plays Yoshi. I don't know what Yoshi does. Birdo can spit eggs? Not really sure what that does for you, but you can murder things with it, but that move is so funny. What the spin with Luigi it is. La, la, la. Why did I jump off of here? Why, why did I... Oops. I just kind of like absentmindedly did that. Okay, let's see if the There's the wind! Where were you a minute ago? Ooh. Ooh. That's the wind I was looking for, Chad. Oh, ride this into the top. Anyway, collecting 256 coins in a level. Parenthetical. Ooh! Which isn't possible without glitches, will set your score to 0. That's pretty funny. What am I missing? 2 coins, by the way? Yeah. I'm missing 2 red coins. Do you have any funny ideas, by the way, what I could do in multiplayer in this? I know I just already floated the idea earlier of, you know, like, doing races and whatnot. Could also be fun just to have, like, PvP, quote-unquote, where I have to, like, beat the game while chat tries to murder me. That could be fun, but... Oh, yeah, right, to the stars over here. The coins over here, yeah. I remember. Whee! Whip! Brip! Brip! Keep going. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. I could jump over you, but I'm gonna be polite. Okay, there we go. La la la. Can I make this jump? Sure can. Okay. I believe the last red coins. Here we go. There it is. And it spawns right over there. Wonderful. Is this a mushroom or coins? It's a mushroom. Which I'm happy it's a mushroom and not coins, because I had the funny number for my coins right now. I have funny Master Chief Halo number. Oh my bones. Whee! Oh no! Speaking of my bones, ow! Here, hold on. Let's go in here. I'll just teleport up there really quick. Ooh, careful, SpongeBob, don't die now. Wait, where even was that? I was kind of hoping I could just jump straight down to it, but I forgot where it even was. It's over here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I definitely won't die after collecting all 8 red coins. Haha, that would never happen, teehee. I would never do that on accident like a big dumb idiot. Woohoo! I would never die after collecting 98 coins on the level. Okay. Give me that. And I'm saying, wahoo. Did I read that yet? I think I read this, didn't I? Hold on. Touch. Yeah, I did. Okay. Kabu, go away, by the way. Shoo. This co-op Mario 64 Deluxe thing also comes built in with Super Mario Star Road is built into this, and so is Super Mario 74 is also built in. So let's do this really quick. Actually, Chad, there is a reason. I didn't show this yet, but the first time we played this level, but there was actually 2 stars in this stage, Chad. There's 2 stars in this level. The second star you get by beating it fast enough. You have to get to the bottom in like less than like 20 seconds, I think. I think I got here in 21 seconds the first time, which I did on purpose. I didn't want to get both stars to spawn, but... You just gotta like zoom down here. I think it's 20 seconds anyway. Uh-oh. Never mind. 21 seconds, I guess, is what the timer is? Whatever. Anyway, there's a second star there. That star, chat, by the way, was the final star that I ever found the first time I went 100% of this game. I, for whatever reason, just never thought to beat the slide very quickly. I remember I was in middle school the first time I beat that, and I remember I was at home, and a friend of mine called me. They called my house because they wanted to talk to me. And he was so excited because he was like, yo, I found out where the final star is. And I'm like, what? And he came over to my house. Oh, hi. He literally came over to my house immediately after telling me. And he we turned on Mario 64. And we got the final star. It was right there. And then I went 100% of the game for the first time. Like after having been playing it for goodness knows how long. At that point, I was in middle school. Red coins on the floating aisle.
Let's go.
But it was just so funny because he like called me. He's like, he's like, yo, I found the star. Get out of here. We're gonna get the 100 coin star while we get the reds, as I mentioned before, so. Whee! But I mean, I remember looking forever trying to figure. I was like, where am I missing a star at? Like, I was trying to find like secrets. I was like roaming around like every level trying to find like some like hidden teleporter or something, or like a loading zone I had never found before or something. And it's like, I just couldn't find it. I could not find that final star. I'm not sure how my friend found it. He probably just found it on accident by zooming through the, you know, the slide really quickly. But give it. Whee! Oh, I already opened the cannon here, didn't I? Yeah. Coins. Yeah, most of the 100 coin stars, by the way, aren't that difficult to get. There's some of them that are real tricky, like real, like oof, with their coin requirements. Like some levels only have like barely over 100 coins, period. So it's like you essentially have to find every single one of them. But most stages they give you a healthy smattering of coins over 100, so you're usually fine. Also, here's a metal cap on this stage for some reason. It doesn't do anything. It's just here for fun. I mean, it protects you from the thwomps, I guess, but that's about it. Protects you from the thwomps, and I guess that lets you kill the piranha plants? There we go. Lets you kill the piranha plants too, but the very weirdly placed metal cap is like there. DS is a lot better about making sure you have enough coins. Yeah, they added more in DS. Kind of like how in Mario Eclipse, if you remember when I streamed that game, Super Mario Eclipse had way more coins added to the stages because some of the Mario Sunshine levels have also very like strict 100 coin shines. Oh, I missed a mushroom. Hello, Thwomp. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Come here, buddy. And there's a 100 coin star. Just like that. Bada bing. How many stars do I have? 30 now almost, by the way. I guess I'm gonna get... Should I get 60? What am I gonna get 60? So, well, we'll see, I guess. I shouldn't make any promises yet, but... I was like, what if I just get 60 stars tonight? Get 60 next stream, I don't know. Make it a two-parter. 60 would be cool. Yeah, I'll probably get 60, we'll see. Again, Mario Galaxy, I think I got like 30 per stream, unless it was 40, but that's also because the stars in Galaxy are a lot more like... I don't want to say grandiose, but there's a lot more fluff. Ooh. They're typically actual, like, you know, like levels you have to get through to get the star, as opposed to this game where they're all just scattered around one level. Ooh. Whee. They kind of make you do a specific thing in Galaxy, as opposed to just having them be around. And also just like the fluff of modern Nintendo games. Like, there's a lot more pageantry that tends to happen when you in like newer Nintendo games. I say newer, Galaxy's not new, but it's new compared to this. Again, like, go watch a 20-turn game of Mario Party 1 versus a 20-turn game of Mario Party Jamboree. It's like, it takes like 40 minutes in Mario Party 1. It takes well over an hour in Mario Party Jamboree for a 20-minute game. It's ridiculous just because of how much stuff happens per turn and how long everything takes. Whee! There we go. You're doing all the quick levels, doing 50 tonight, 40 next time, and 30 would probably also work, yeah? We'll see, I guess. Again, I won't make myself. We'll just see what I'm at when we get to like the 4.5, 5-ish hour mark, and I'll call that good. Anyway, there you go. Red coin and 100 coin Dunzo. Dunzo Funzo. You've recovered 30 power stars. Now you can open the door with the big star on it. But before you move on, how's it going otherwise? What do you mean? Nintendo's like, how you doing, by the way? You liking the game so far? Did you pound the 2 columns down? You didn't lose your hat, did you? If you did, you'll have to stomp that condor to get it back. They say that Bowser has sneaked out of the sea and into the underground. Have you finally cornered him? I haven't yet, no. Oog. Yeah, you can lose, again, the game's mentioned that twice now, but you can indeed lose your hat from a variety of different sources, and one of them is indeed that, the condor in the shifting sand land. That thing can just steal your hat. It can pinch your chips. I love Jamboree, but man, the pacing. Someone in chat says, yeah, Jamboree is fun, but my biggest issues with it are, yeah, the pacing is abysmally slow, and the Jamboree buddy mechanic, I think mostly is bad. I like it. Like, I like the idea of getting a little buddy on the board and, like, doubles everything you do. That's really cool, and I like that. However, the way it's implemented, I think, sucks. You have to play, like, a 3-minute long minigame. Again, like, minimum 3-minute long minigame whenever somebody finds one, and then, like, half the time, like, you'll find the buddy and then just lose the minigame. So you don't even get to use the buddy. Or you'll get the buddy, and then the literal next turn, somebody will just walk by you and take the buddy. And then you just sit there and you take turns stealing the buddy from each other. Hold on, here's water, by the way. So we don't immediately get to go into the Bowser stage. As you can see, when we enter this door, we don't get to immediately go to Bowser. We at first have to do this. We have to jump into this googly water thing. Course 9, Dire Docks. Board Bowser's sub.
Let's go.
There you go. You can if you're a gamer. Yes, if you're a gamer, you can skip going in there, yes. But anyway, here's Dire Docks, which is the level that the song is named after. There's sushi! Talking about sushi earlier, there's sushi. Funny shark. But you do indeed have to beat this level, I think once or twice? Hello, little tiny cheep. You have to beat this level, you have to collect 1 or 2 stars in this stage before you can access the Bowser level behind the star door. The whirlpool will kill you, by the way, if you swim into it. You'll be sucked down into the abyss and you'll drown. Sushi will also damage you if you touch them, but this is like one of the weirdest levels in the entire game, by the way. It is just a deep pool of water followed by a hallway into another big pool of water. That's this entire stage. It's very weird. Nice music, though. Lovely music. There's Bowser. The power star down here. I want to play Mario Party now. I say that as if I don't always want to play Mario Party, but chat, y'all need to hurry up and buy Mario Party. go get Superstars. I want to play Superstars again. Go get Jamboree. Or again, we can play through Dolphin Net Play, but Alright. Sometimes if you pass through a coin ring or find a secret point in a course, a red number will appear. That just happened a second ago. I don't know if you saw that, chat. If you trigger 5 red numbers, a secret star will show up. I have both those games on Switch, yeah. Anyway, you can do this, by the way, chat. You can combine caps if you want to. So now I'm metal, but I'm also, invisible, so I can pass through things. Oh, I'm falling. I did not mean to fall down here. Well. But you can indeed combine the caps if you want to. There's like a handful of stars, if even maybe like 1 or 2 stars that require you to. By the way, this is the worst upgrade in the game. Chat, watch this. You ready for this? Look at this. See this shell I'm carrying? Isn't it cool? It's gone. That's all it does. I don't know why underwater shells only last like 10 seconds. It's very strange. I don't know why they even exist. What was I saying, though? Why does that exist? I have no idea why they exist. They just do. Oh, they can go up here. Let's get on top of the sub. Here's Bowser's big sub, of which we have to board. I just boarded it. Can you believe it? And now, a thing about this stage, chat, is after you collect this star, the level changes afterwards, and the sub is no longer here. Which actually makes it kind of harder to collect some of the stuff. Oh, okay, it's only one level. Hold on. There we go. Board Bowser's sub. But yeah, look, now we can access this area, which is the actual Bowser stage right here. But if we go back in there, the sub will be gone. Also, that weird, like, underwater gate will be open. And if you swim out of the underwater gate, it will bring you to the castle moat for whatever reason. It's very strange. Anyway, let's go in here. Whee! Welcome to Lava Zone. Oh, I didn't activate the platform. Shoot. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I'm used to zooming through this stage really fast, but you know, you're supposed to ride the platform, but you can just run past all this if you want to, if you're doing long jumps and whatnot. Whee! The sub only disappears once you beat Bowser? Oh, does it? Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it went away as soon as you grabbed the, I thought it only went away as soon as you grabbed the star on top of the sub. Good information. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this earlier, but there are no 100 coin stars in the Bowser stages. There are only red coins, which I guess I'll grab the ones while we're here this time. I'll get the red coins. There's always a red coin star in the Bowser levels, but no 100 coin star. Oh, I'm gonna show off this really quick, like I mentioned earlier, chat. So if you run through this quickly enough and then take damage, it'll keep healing you, which is a neat thing. So I can just keep like, yeah, see, look. It lasts quite a while. See, I got like a full heal from 2 burns off of that. People do that in ROM hacks quite frequently. They require you to do that to like scale up like lava waterfalls and whatnot. That they expect you to like run through the heart and then take damage to like progress. Oh, hello. Hello, red coin. What are you doing over there? Touch. Oh, my bones. Oh, yeah. And then we go back up. The elevator will be back. You can ride up the elevator, or you can just do this. Just wall jump up it if you want to. Ooh, spooky fire. Ooh. Oh no! I say as I jump over it. Oh, hold on, I got burned. My butt got burned. Ooh. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Hold on, wait. Let's try this out. There we go. The thing someone in chat told me about 5 seconds ago. 5 seconds. It was a lot longer than 5 seconds. This music is so good. Someone in chat says it is. I love the Bowser Road music. It's a really good remix of it that I played on stream many a time in the past. That used to be just everywhere on in Flash games when I was younger. Like so many Mario Flash games and like stuff. Just there was this one remix that was just going around like everywhere of this song. I don't remember seeing that, but I've seen ROM hacks that make you use the metal cap to climb up waterfalls or lava falls. Yeah. People either use the metal cap for it or for like harder, you know, if they want to make it like more difficult, quote unquote, they'll have you like use, you know, the hearts, like abuse the hearts healing you. Woohoo! Oh no! Ah, I'm amoeba. Ooh. Oh wait, there's a red coin there. I'm blind. Hi. Ooh. Gaming. Whoa! If you want to, you can use the heart to just skip this entire area if you want to. You can run through the heart really quickly and then burn yourself on the lava and just skip all this. Did I miss a red coin? I think I missed a red coin. Uh-oh. Oh wait, or is it up here? Wait. Is it just up here? Am I stupid? Uh-oh. Try to miss a red coin. Uh-oh. Where is it? That is no good, eh? Guess I'm gonna go back and do the thing again, eh? Oh, trying to play level in reverse. Ooh. Streamer, how do you not know where the red coins are at? Haven't you done this like 18 gorillion times? Yeah. And? Ow. Whee! Where the hell did I miss it at? Oh, right there. God, hi. I saw the shadow of you earlier, and I thought you were like a regular coin or a mushroom or something. Like I saw the shadow. Oh, yeah, the shadow on the floor here. Like I saw that earlier. I thought it was just like another stack of coins. There we go. And then it spawns all the way up there. Ooh, careful, Mario. Ooh. Incredibly deep movement. See that crazy shit I just did there? Alright. Ooh, death defying. I don't know why I said depth. It was death defying. Excuse me. Mario! Oh, let's not die before I... oh no! Let's not die as I go to collect the stars, shall we?
Here we go!
Here we go.
Wow! Another power star. And that one doesn't kick you out. Again, sometimes the power stars like just don't remove you from the level when you collect them, which is nice, I guess. Just sometimes, again, like 100 coin stars don't remove you from the stage, and neither do red coin stars and Bowser levels. Most, like, hidden stars don't, well, I shouldn't say most, a lot of hidden stars do kick you out, I don't know. Just sometimes the hidden quote-unquote stars will not kick you out when you get them. Like, I believe that counted as a hidden, well, I can't check right now, but that counts as a hidden star, the red coins. Anyway, we jump in here. Whee! And now we fight Bowser again. But this time he's harder, question mark.
Pestering me again, are you, Mario? Can't you see that I'm having a merry little time making mischief with my minions? Now return those stars. My troops to the walls need them.
Anyway, he does this. Hi. He does a big jump and like rotates the entire arena. That's one of the new things that he can do. He also is he gonna do it? Let's see if he does it. He can shoot little tiny pellets of fire now. Instead of a big breath, he has like a quick breath. That's new. God, look at these, his eyeballs are freaking out. Also, he has another thing, but he barely ever does it. I'll be surprised if he does it during this, but let's just grab him. Let's just grab and chuck him. Oops. Or I'll fail at grabbing him because I'm bad. Come here. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Now see if I can make this shot. I failed miserably the last time, so I'm sure I'll definitely do great this time, right? Oh, I was close, but... And on this stage, when he jumps back up, he shakes the entire arena again, so you gotta be careful. Ooh. All you really gotta do is just run the opposite direction. Ooh! He can do that. He can also sprint at you, which is really goofy. Hold on, wait, let's see if he does it again. Wait. Yeah, here he comes. He will sprint at you if you get too far from him. He also has another move that he's not doing, though. I want to see his other move. He ain't doing it. You can do it? There it is. He can teleport. He can, for some reason, just teleport. Why can he do that? I have no idea. Woo! But he can. Alright, come here now. That's all of his new tricks that he has. He teleports, he sprints at you. He might have been able to sprint previously, I don't remember, but... Oh, I got him. Still only takes one bomb to kill, though. You can take him out with one bomb.
Oh, can it be that I've lost? The power of the stars has failed me this time. Consider this a draw. Next time, I'll be in perfect condition.
Yeah, just like Cell from Dragon Ball that we were just watching the other day.
Now, if you want to see your precious princess, come to the top of the tower.
The tower.
I'll be waiting.
The tower, Bowser?
Yeah, the tower. You know, the tower. It's part of the castle.
Does he not spin faster? I think he does spin. He rotates a little bit faster, yeah, but... Oh, yeah. I was gonna say with the different forms that Frieza had. Also that, but I mean, he said perfect specifically, though, which is what pretty much Cell did that. Cell became perfect. Perfect Cell. We're gonna be finishing up that arc, by the way, next Tuesday in the Discord. That's what we're gonna be watching more Dragon Ball on Tuesday. We're gonna be finishing the entire Cell Android arc. Anyway, we have another key, so we can go upstairs if we want to now, but... I think... Oh no, we'll go up there, it's fine. Chests in the current.
Let's go!
Oh, hello, Giant Manta Ray. This big man. Does the Manta Ray have a name, chat? What's this guy's name? Yeah, let's do the chest really quick. Are you the first one I gotta touch? Oh. Ooh. Touch it. Oh god, hold on. Ooh. The guy's name is Manta Mike, streamer. You don't know about Manta Mike? Oh, am I dead? And then Mario gets sucked into a whirlpool and dies. Mamma Mia.
Let's go!
Let's pickle. Chat, have I told that story? about how when I was younger, I thought Mario was saying "let's pickle," like "let's pickle" when I was a kid. Also, not only did I hear "let's" not only did I hear "let's pickle" when I was a kid, but also specifically in Mario Kart 64 when he says that, I thought he was saying Mexico. Like I thought he was just going Mexico when I was a child, and for the longest time that made me think that Mario was Mexican. I did not think he was Italian. I thought he was a Mexican man for the longest time, until I realized it's not what he was saying. Also, you're not gonna believe this. What are they called? Are they just called mantas, chat? Is that creature just called a manta, or is manta ray? Is this the right one? It is manta. Good. Is it this one next? Nope, not that one. Oh, my bones. Alright, let's do these again now. Yeah, this one by the clam first. Get the clam one, then you go over here and get this one. And then you get the one over past the whirlpool, and then you get the one by the whirlpool. I remember. The M on Mario's hat stands for Mexico. It does. That's what the M stands for. It's from Mexico. Whip. And don't be like streamer. He speaks Italian or what? He speaks fake Italian. I didn't know that when I was a kid. Also, I don't think I even played any of the games where he spoke fake Italian when I was a kid. Until like later. Like when did he first speak fake Italian? I mean, I guess he talks about spaghetti and lasagna in this game, but he goes like, "Oh, spaghetti, oh, ravioli, mamma mia." But you know, do the save. Let's go back into Dire Ducks. Woo. There's so many clams here, almost like some sort of clam city. Someone in chat says, yeah. I guess I'll do 100 coins. 100 coins on Dire Ducks kind of sucks. It's one of the sort of strict, I think, coin ones, so we gotta make sure we grab everything we can. Oh. It's like some king of Clam City. Thank you. But another like semi-related anecdote to me, like thinking Mario was a Mexican when I was younger. I also thought that Roy and Marth in Super Smash Bros. Melee when I was a kid, I thought that they were like Spanish. Because I did not know that they were speaking Japanese. I just thought that they were Spanish because of the music that plays. Their theme in Smash Brothers in Melee, it's got the horns. I thought they were some kind of like Spanish swordsman when I was a kid. I did not realize they were speaking Japanese. I was like, yeah, they're just speaking some different language. I don't know what the hell that was when I was a tiny kid. Oh no. I just thought their music sounded Spanish. And like, you know, the trope of like Spanish swordsmen. I was like, yeah. They're from Spain, is what child me thought. It's like some kind of king of Clam City, and then the Clam City is completely blown out with a bunch of blue. Human, I remember you are Clam Cities. Hold on. Let me get all my coin. I think I got all the coins in this section. Oh, I missed 3 right there. I missed. Hold on. The problem about coin collecting underwater too is that once you grab all the coins, you run out of your source of oxygen. So then once you get all the coins, you're like, well, You have to look around and keep trying to find more coins, and you're just slowly drowning as you're doing it. It's fine. I think we got everything here. Boop, boop. Chat, what is your favorite video game? What is your favorite video game, chat? Tell me right now. Can you name it? Because again, I have a very hard time picking my favorite video game. And I typically just default to 64, Mario 64 being my favorite, because I have a lot of favorite video games. And I hate having to pick one of them. Jackie Chan, someone in chat says. Name a video game. Jackie Chan. No, shit, fuck. Anyway, Tomodachi Life. Darksiders 2. I never played that. I never played a Darksiders game. I wanted to when I was younger, but... Portal 2, yeah. Mario Galaxy is your favorite. Oh, no! 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 I didn't mean to go in here! Ah! Anyway. That's what happens if you get stuck. Yeah. It sends you out here. Oops. Oopsies. Also, somebody in chat says Kirby. Well, which Kirby? What's your favorite Kirby? Whee. My favorite Kirby's Superstar, but that's because I haven't played very many Kirby games. I've only played Kirby Superstar, Kirby Crystal Shards, and Kirby Forgotten Land, which are all really good games. But Superstar's my favorite. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky is your favorite. Yeah, nice, good. Alright, let's go back in there and collect 40 coins again. Tidge. Again, like for me, I have a hard time picking between like Mario 64 and like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door or Halo 3. Big fan of Halo 3. Twilight Princess is also up there as one of my favorite games. Like Zelda Twilight Princess. Majora's Mask is like a close second behind that one. And again, my most controversial one being Skyrim. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, one of my favorite video games. I fully acknowledge that that game sucks, but like, it sucks in all the good ways for me, so I can't choose one. Yeah, one Kirby game. Kirby's, again, I haven't played very many of them, but the ones I've played are all really good. I've heard Robobot's like really, really good. I haven't played that one yet. What? Which, again, speaking of, did I decide on which Kirby game I was playing next, chat? I actually don't remember. Did I just, am I doing Squeak Squad? Am I doing Amazing Mirror? I don't actually remember what I chose. Link's Awakening, Luigi's Mansion, and Super Paper Mario are my top favorites. Someone in the chat says nice. All good video game. Robobot's really good, yeah. Woo. I never played Link's Awakening, but I have seen multiple playthroughs of it, both the original and the remake, so. And Luigi's Mansion, obviously, I played many, many a time. I love that game. I didn't grab all the coins, but I think we'll be okay. There should be enough coins on this side of the map for me to get 100 coins. Gotta make sure I don't fly too close or swim too close to that current again. I forgot how strong it was. Oh, there's a story. I completely forgot to talk about this. Chat, this game taught me how to swim, by the way. when I was a kid. I didn't know how to swim. I remember not knowing how to swim when I was a child. And specifically... Ooh! Oh, I need air. But when I finally learned, I literally just did what Mario does in this game. That's how I learned how to swim as a child. I was like, I'll just do what Mario does. And it worked. Ooh. Because I remember when I was very young, sitting in like an inner tube out in the middle of a lake. And I couldn't get back to the shore because I didn't understand how swimming worked. I was just stuck out there. My dad had to come out and my dad had to come out into the middle of the lake and grab me. Which the water only went up to his thighs, like his hip, his waist. That's how deep the water was. But to me as a child, I thought I was like in the middle of this giant, huge lake, and I couldn't figure out how to get back to shore. And then my dad just kind of walked out there and just grabbed the inner tube and pulled me back to the shore and said, "Good. You give me this." Ooh. But then not long after that, I learned how to swim finally because I was like, I'll just do what Mario does. Oh yeah, right, this isn't, yeah. So the sub is gone, as you can see, by the way, chat. And now we have to kind of like climb around on these little girder things, these poles, and they'll lead us around to where all the coins are at. The red coins. I found my old Pokemon Red game. Someone in chat. Oh, oops. I was looking at chat, sorry. I missed that poll. It's also your roommate's birthday. A happy birthday to your roommate chat member. I would do the funny birthday thing, but they're not here. If they were here, I would do it. I would do the funny birthday. Triple Deluxe is also phenomenal, and nobody talks about it because of Robobot, so the chat says, yeah? I like Robobot more. Dude, you are here? Wait, you're that chat member's roommate? Oh, they are here? Oh, well, now I have to do it. Hold on, it's somebody in chat's birthday. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Hold on. It's somebody in chat's birthday. It's time for the funny birthday. Hold on. Chat member. Chat. Birthday. Chat member birthday. 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 Super Mario 64 birthday. 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 There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Happy birthday, chat member. Alright. Thank you, you're welcome. Alright. No, this time I won't fall down. I think I might be short on coins, though. I don't know if I have enough coins to get the 100. If I just grab reds, I won't. I might have to swim back to the previous area to get the last couple of coins I need, which is a darn shame. Tidge. I used to sleep to this song a lot, chat, when I was younger. Ooh. Look, when I was like a little tiny child, I would like turn my N64 on and just like go to a level with the song playing. It's like have it on in the background. And then when I got older and I had like a phone, which I didn't get till I was like in high school, to be fair, but... Whee! When I got like a cell phone. I just need 10 more coins? Ugh. But I would just turn the song on. It's good. Sleep to it. It's in my Serenity Now playlist, which I still haven't posted in the Discord yet. But I have a Serenity Now playlist. Whee! Oh! Which I want to just make a thing that I turn on whenever I lose my mind in a video game. Whenever I lose my collective shit, and I need to just like decompress for a second. It's like, you know, it's time for Serenity Now. I have about like 20 songs in there currently, not a whole lot, but... Anyway, I have to go find a couple more coins. Wait, I need 4 more coins. No, I don't want to grab that, because if we grab that one, it'll kick me out of the stage. So we have to go find 4 more coins. And there's some over there, but those are a trap, as we learned. Let's not touch those coins. Chat, where was the lowest diamond in Wet Dry World? I can't find it. Someone in chat says. I'm trying to remember at the top. We'll see when I get there. I haven't gotten there yet. I don't remember where the hell it is, honestly, at the top of my head. Isn't it just like shoved into a corner somewhere? Or am I misremembering? Oh goodness, where's this? There's 4 more coins I gotta find. But did I miss them here last time? Oh, did I forget the ones at the top? Did I ignore these ones up here? I thought I got them both times. Maybe I didn't. I did not, okay. In Mario 64 DS, there's like a little island up here. They added like a little like ledge that you can like... I believe there's some more coins on it. It is just shoved away in a corner? Okay. Anyway, there it is. 100 coin. Bada bing, and I go, touch.
Here we go!
And then Mario drowns from lack of oxygen. Okay. We'll go grab the 8 red coin star, and then we'll maybe head back to another level. Let's go back to Bomb Battlefield. Maybe. Or then we'll do it later. I'll revisit. Yeah, we'll keep progressing. We'll head to some new stages now that we have the key. Again, I want to like give reason to head back to some of the older levels or whatever. I like revisiting them. It's fun. I don't like just doing Bomb on Battlefield right away at the start of the game and never touching it again. It's like one of my favorite stages. I love it. Whip whip. I used to run around on that level all the time as a kid and just like, again, pretend to do stupid stuff. Like deliver pizzas. Oh no! What's happening? Wait, Mario, what are you doing a backflip for? Crawling for, rather. Oh no! Okay. Hold on a minute. I couldn't get Mario to do like a jump for some reason. Whoop, whoop. There we go. And I go touch. I also used to fly around with the wing cap quite a bit on a, what do you call it? On Bomb Battlefield when I was a kid. I just loved zooming around on that stage with the wing cap. Okay, now we will head to the top floor. Well, not the top floor, but like the next direction. We're not quite to the top floor yet. And then we go Kerchunk. Eh. I think you're meant to use the other box as well. Listen. Can I do this, by the way? I forget how to... Nope. Yeah, you can just do that, by the way, if you want to. There's like a weird collision here where you can just jump and grab onto the ledge above you. It like takes you straight to the top. It's very good. It saves like a second. It's very funny. Like I always love doing that. You just jump up and go whoop. Hold on. Well, the camera's facing the wrong way. Ow. There we go. Hey, look. What's that level? The one the chat member was just talking about. Now, this area has a lot of like fake paintings in it. Like they're all around, but you kind of gotta like test them out and figure out which ones are real, or whatever the hell. Oof. You can tell which ones are real typically by walking up to them and they'll wiggle, obviously, but you have like a little ripple-y effect happening. Oh, look, Jolly Roger Bay again. Wow, it's not real. But what about Worm's Fortress again? Wow, oh, it's not real. But what about Cool Mountain again? It's not real. What about that one though? Surely that one can't be real. It's so tiny. Oh, it's wiggling. Can you believe it? Hello, Toad. How you doing?
Thanks, Mario. The castle's recovering its energy as you retrieve power stars and you chase Bowser right out of here. On some area ahead. Oh, by the way, you collect the coins. Special stars appear whenever you get 100 of them in each of the 15 courses.
I know. Thank you. I'm aware of this, Toad.
Thanks to the power of the stars, lights return to the castle. Please, Mario, you gotta give Bowser the boot. Here, let me tell you about something. A little something about the castle. In the room with the mirrors, look carefully for anything that ain't reflected in the mirror. And when you go into the water town, you can flood it with the high jump into the painting. Oh, by the way, look what I found.
Is it a star? Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, a couple of hints there from Toad. Wow. We haven't been to the mirror room yet. Also, the Water Town painting. This one right here is the quote-unquote Water Town painting. And yeah, depending... This level is like the only level in the game where depending on where in the painting you jump into, it actually changes the start of the stage or whatever a little bit. Like if you jump into it at the bottom versus like jumping in like midway or at the top, it does actually affect it, but... I like how calling the magical paintings the quote-unquote real paintings implies you can jump into paintings in real life. Yeah. Have you tried? Anyway, here's this goofy room. You got 3 paintings in here that are all identical. Funny optical illusion room. Because this painting is actually massive, but it is real. This painting is tiny, but it's real. This painting is also pretty big to be fair, but it's fake. Whee! Just doing a little tour of all the rooms real fast that are on this floor. Here's the mirror room, as the Toad just described a moment ago. It's me! Also Lakitu. Hello, Lakitu. Yeah, Lakitu's been there the entire time. On account of, you know, they're filming us. The Lakitu bros are filming us. There's a mirror here. And like the Toad just mentioned a moment ago, you gotta look for the thing that's different in the mirror. I wonder what it is. Gee. It's just this right here. I didn't even know this, by the way, when I was a kid. Like, I wasn't even aware this was, like, a secret entrance. I didn't tell him because I was like, oh, look, the painting is different. No, I just jumped into it as a child. I was just... you can jump in there. No, we'll start with that one. Why not here? Whee! Course 10, Snowman's Land. Snowman's big head. Let's go! On the snow stage. Running around in circles makes some bad guys roll their eyes. You told me this so many times. You told me this at least 3 times. Hi, here's the funny maze, quote unquote. The funny ice maze. La 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 la. We'll worry about that later though. Ooh, spooky! Here's this guy. So these guys appear in some of the stages now. They're like little fake coin guys, little money bags. They look like coins from afar, and then when you get close to them, they turn into like a jumping wallet. You just kill them and they give you money, but there's a funny glitch you could do with them too, which I'll probably show off at some point during this playthrough, but a funny glitch exploit thing you're allowed to do with those characters. Another spin drift. There's another big old ice bully. Hello, big old ice bully. How are you? Oh, by the way, on this stage, chat, the water, this is ice. The ice is fine to step on, but this water here in particular burns you because it's so cold. It's very, very cold. Ooh, I got tricked. I actually got tricked. How dare you? And then this water over here, chat, does not burn you when you touch it immediately, but it will kill you if you stay in it for too long. This water drains your energy if you're in it because it's very cold. Just gotta be careful. Is this vanilla or mod? It's mostly vanilla. I am playing this through a mod, but it's essentially completely like I have all the vanilla settings turned on. I have a custom skin on currently. Like I have the red overalls and the you know, the blue shirt. But I'm mostly playing it vanilla. I just have like a couple like the thing I'm playing it through is like a launcher type thing that I'm choosing to use. I will stream this game again on my actual N64 at some point, but I just figured for streaming it, I wanted to play it this way. I was not in the mood to hook up my 64 and then like put my cables through my damn AV to HDMI converter. I don't have like a modded N64. Oh.
Hey, who's there? Who's climbing on me? Is that an ice ant? A snow flea? Whatever it is, it's bugging me. I think I'll blow it away.
Please don't blow me away. Yeah, now this happens. Hi. So that you can't get past this, chat. If you try to walk past it, it blows you. Also knocks your hat off. Oof. I ain't got no hat. You can see Mario's funny hair. Now, obviously, you can just get your hat back by going and picking it back up if you want to, but if you leave the stage without your hat, you do indeed, like, you still, like, don't get to, it's still gone when you leave the stage. You do not get it back when you leave. And when you're not wearing your hat, you take double damage. Ooh. Or the equivalent of double, I guess, in this situation, because I did 3 damage, but you take increased damage while your hat is off. It's not the same as Mario Sunshine, if you remember when I played that game. In Mario Sunshine, when you're missing your hat, you just simply start dying. Your HP starts draining in Mario Sunshine, because I guess you start dying of heat stroke? Question mark, but... Remember when I streamed Mario B3313? And I lost my hat early on, and there was no way to get it back? Wasn't that cool and not annoying at all? I just didn't have a hat for the majority of my B3313 playthrough? Is the hat a source of power? Maybe. It could be. What was I saying? Oh yeah, right. I don't have like a modded N64 chat. I kind of want to get one just for like recording purposes, like because it would give me like better video quality and stuff. But because recording on my 64, one is a little bit cumbersome. Hold on, we have to do this by the way, chat. This is how you get past this. Oh no, no! You gotta follow the penguin. The penguin will block the airflow. Oh! Fucking bastard! I went too early. Oops. The penguin blocks the airflow from blowing you off the side of the snowman. Oops. I mistimed it. I'm bad. Oh. But anyway, I had to like hook up my N64 to like some AV to HDMI converter thing and then put it in my capture card. It's very cumbersome and annoying. And then the video quality is abysmal. Because it doesn't actually convert it to, like, it doesn't like make it look better. It still looks like fucking like 240p or whatever the hell like the N64's like resolution is. Did the snowman not talk to me? No, he did. Did you miss that earlier? The snowman spoke to me the first time I came up here. I got blown off on purpose the first time. Again, you can just kind of skip this if you want to. It's really not that hard if you want to just Ooh. You want to skip. There's multiple ways to get around that penguin without worrying about the blowing, but... Whee! But anyway, that's why I prefer... Because I do prefer playing on actual hardware typically when I stream games, as opposed to emulating it and stuff like that, but... It's just a lot easier emulation typically, and also it's better for the viewer experience because it's not blurry as shit. Which is why I would like to get like a modded N64 or like a GameCube, because it's the thing when I stream GameCube games, they got real bad resolution. There we go. I remember you not being able to use the special caps if you don't have yours. Oh, maybe that could also be true. Yeah, if you're missing your cap, you can't use like the metal cap and stuff like that. Maybe. Well, no, you know, because you can in B3313. Did I read this yet?
Shh. Please walk quietly in the hallway.
Oh, okay. And then Mario starts going, okie dokie! Woohoo! I'm gonna be real quiet, don't worry. Hey! I'm not gonna go hoo! And a wahoo! We haven't gone up here yet, by the way. This is the next, like, checkpoint. We need 50 stars to go in that one. Now, you can skip this. There is obviously the very funny... I'm sure everyone knows about the funny haha BLJ. You can do to skip that door, but... I will not be doing it. But you can indeed skip that door if you want to. You can't in DS, but I don't remember in 64. Oh, I think you can in regular 64. That might just be a DS-only change that you're not able to use. Anyway, chat, so this level has a gimmick to it. So all these paintings are the same stage. Well, I mean, these two paintings, I guess, are, but depending on which painting you go into first, changes the level. We'll go in the big one. Somebody in chat just said Bugay Laby Jail. Yeah, that's what BLJ stands for. Yeah, Bugay Laby Jail. Welcome to China, Huge Island. Course 13, pluck the piranha flower. And yeah, the gimmick of the stage, as the name suggests, is it's tiny and also huge. Currently, it's huge. We're in the huge version because we entered the huge painting. And you got huge Goombas. These guys you can kill by jumping on, but you get a blue coin if you ground pound them. Whereas if you jump on them normally, they just give you 1 coin. It's a very weird change, but... Yeah! Woo! Bugay Laby Jail. BLJ. Let's go over here, though. What star am I? I already forgot. Pluck the piranha flower, okay. We're doing pluck the piranha flower. Hold on. Lakitu, what are you doing? You're supposed to be my friend, Lakitu. Hi, hello, Spinies. Hello, weird, messed up Mario 64 Spinies. Look at him. They're so goofy in this game. Anyway, I can't really go that way, can I? I feel like I should have came in here in mini mode. In tiny mode, rather. In not huge mode, but... Whee! You do have to be careful on this stage, but yeah, look, there's the big funny Bubba Bass. That big old funny Bubba Bass will kill you. It will just swallow you up whole. Here's a Koopa, though. We haven't seen these yet. We could have saw them earlier, but we didn't yet. But there's a Koopa. They run from you. The Koopa enemies will try to avoid you, and they're not really enemies. They'll just kind of shove you around. But if you jump on their back, like in a regular Mario game, they pop out of the shell. And you can yoink it. And then they'll run around naked. And you can murder them if you want to. They will try to get back in their shell. As you just saw there, it just like jumped at me. Yeah, they'll try... Did you try to get back in their shell? It just drowned. Oh no, the Koopa just drowned. Anyway, let's not get eaten by big Bubba Bass. Shells can do this, by the way, chat. Haven't really shown this off very much, but shells kind of just... If there's any kind of a slope, a shell can go up it. It's only like straight. Like if you just like try going up it normally, you'll lose traction. But if you just jump up it, it's like an Elder Scrolls game, or like a Fallout game. You can just mash the jump button. Oh no! Whee! I am falling. All right. Hello. What does this say? Ooh. Mario. Danger, strong gusts. Yeah, you think? But the wind makes for a comfy ride. It does. Here we go! Again, I trusting the wind is something I like never do in this game. The wind, it usually will save you, but it's like I never trust it. I mean, hell, look what happened earlier in the stream. I died to the wind earlier, remember? Anyway, we're over here now. There's a pipe here. the pipes on the stage do a thing where when you enter them, hold on, it will swap you to the other version of the stage. Now we're in the tiny. Oh no! I just got killed by a fucking Goomba.
Mamma mia!
The Goomba just pushed me off the cliff. Go to hell. Anyway, when you jump in the pipe, it will swap the version of the stage that you're on. No, now we're in tiny mode. Little bastard Goomba. The little Goombas always give you 1 coin. You can't ground pound them to get more. Splatoon 3 small fries, someone in the chat says, yeah. Anyway. Hello, Piranha Plant. That is not the piranha we're here for, though. That is not the piranha of plucking name. The piranha we're looking for is in the big version. Again, the start of the stage was over there. This is like the easiest way to get here. Oh, hi. We now have to murder these big piranha plants. We have to play Whack-A-Plant from Mario Party 1. Oh no, Mario! Oh, that's not good. Please don't consume me, Bubba Bass. Deserve? What do you mean deserve? For what? Because of the Koopa? Because of the Koopa? I didn't mean to kill the Koopa. I just robbed the Koopa of their home. Oh yeah. Alright, let's walk all the way back around again. But chat, what if I can't get past Bubba Bass? Well, I can show this off too, chat. Another little technical movement you can do in this game is if you just jump and hold A. I'm still holding A right now, chat. If you walk up a slope and just tap B, you can do this. Oh! Well, normally that works, but I messed it up. But you can... oh! You can just kind of tap B to, like, go up slopes. This one might be a little bit too steep, but you can typically do that. Another way you can do it, too, if you're not... You can just, like, face away and do this. This works on some surfaces, but... This one might be too steep, though. That one's too steep. But you can just, like, walk up surfaces like that. Don't dive, though. If you dive, you will slide on your belly. You gotta make sure you're kicking. You gotta kick. Eh. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. Ooh. Funny, stupid Mario 64 movement. Alright. Let's actually properly go this way now, shall we? Will the wind catch me? Oh, barely. Oh. Help! Help! Okay. Okay, this time I definitely won't get murdered. Well, no, let's just stay in big mode, yeah. Let's stay in big mode and we'll cross over here and take out those piranha plants. To kick, your speed needs to be under 15. Yeah, running speed is like 38. Yeah. Like if you're moving too fast, you will dive instead of kick. Whee! Like right there, see? Hi. Where was that area? Where's the piranha? There they are. Also do that, by the way, to negate fall damage, as you just saw. Just kick right before you hit the ground. Like kick or dive right before you hit the ground. You'll usually not take any fall damage. Anyway, back to playing Whack-A-Plant. I'm on fire! Oh. Get out of here. Ooh. Look at Mario. Oh, the game never even told about side flips, did it? Right, you can do a side flip, chat. I've been doing them the entire stream, but... Oh, also the ground here, as you can see, there's like little particles coming out of my feet. That means the ground here is like sticky? Question mark? Which is why my jumps are so tiny. I have really tiny jumps because of that. But I've been side flipping the entire stream too. It's just a good movement mechanic. Anyway.
Here we go!
Here we... Yo, what up? Wonderful. Let's go back into tiny mode again. Let's return the tiny huge cock, my favorite stage. The tip top of the huge island. So the name would suggest everything is at the top of the huge island. We're in the mini island right now, but that's fine. Typically, it's best just to start in the small version of the stage and just go where you want to go and then swap to big mode. It's usually what I do anyway. Take it up here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, now we're at the top of the thing already. And now we just enter big mode. There. That cuts out so much travel time. We're already like near the top of it. Tiny huge what? I said tiny huge cock, chat member. Oh, here's a new enemy, by the way. Hi. These guys that are only in Mario 64, these are Chuckyas. If they grab you, they'll chuck you. Hence the name. You just throw them. They're like little mini king bomb-bombs, basically. Chuck-yas are neat. I like chuck-yas. I wish they were in more games. That's what I thought you said? Well, then why'd you ask then? Anyway, excuse you, game. This is not the tip top of the island. The tip top of the island's up here. Excuse you. The game lied. Don't fall. Here we go. Receive and chuck you. Someone in chat just said. Ah, good. Finally, Majima. The Yakuza crossover with Mario 64. They added a Majima wearing a Chuckya wearing an eye patch. Alright, check out this stage. I like this level a lot. This is Tall Mountain, course 12. Scale the mountain. Big fan of this level. It's just a big ass mountain. And unlike Tiny Huge Island, you can't make it small. Get a good run up on a slope? Do you remember the long jump? Wait, what? Get a good run up the slope. Do you remember the long jump? Run, press Z, then jump. What did that part of the slope have to do with anything? Give me this. Give me mushroom. I have 50 lives. I have received 50 lives in this video game. There's a star right there. The star is really goofy, by the way, because the game expects you to do some like actually really dangerous shit to get to it. You can very easily just jump to it if you want to. It's not very hard to reach. But the game treats it like it's the way they want you to get there is like way more dangerous. Oh, a bouncy block. Ooh. Hold on. Firsty? That's a mechanic I haven't talked about yet either, by the way. Wall jumps in this game, if you do a wall jump on the first frame you touch the wall, you do something called a firsty. Which is just a much faster wall jump that gives you more height and speed. I'm assuming it's not intended, but it is very fun to do. I'll chuck you. Let me show you what the chuck gives you really quick, by the way, too, chat, here. I mean, they chuck you, as I said earlier, but here, chuck me. Chuck me? They just spin in a circle and they throw you. You can mash to get out of them. Hold on. I did not do it quick enough. Oh! You can mash, though. If you're a gamer enough, you can mash and get out of their grip. Woo! Yahoo! Careful, Mario. There's boulders falling from the sky. There's 4 red coins right there, by the way. The red coins on this stage are mostly kind of packed together. Like the— oh no! I was distracted. Oh. But like 4 of them are right there on those mushrooms, and the other 4 are like by those Monty moles. Those berry beavers. Everyone knows about berry beaver. Okay, this time for sure I won't fall to my death, right? Haha. I won't do something stupid and die. I love doing something stupid and dying. Monty moles respawn infinitely, by the way. They will keep respawning. Or I lied? I thought they respawn. Oh, they do. Okay, yeah. They respawn and they don't drop coins, and they just chuck rocks at you. They're little bastards. Hello, Chucky. Goodbye, Chucky. Also, I think right over the down there. Yeah, this guy's like this guy's hidden for some reason. The bomb-on buddy on the stage is like tucked away down here in this little crevasse. Hi. Oh no! Oh, careful, Mario. Hello. I'll prepare the cannon for you. Probably one of like the least useful cannons in the game, but ooh, can I get back up? Uh-oh. Fine, we'll just do this. Oh no! Oh! Streamer, how do I get back from there if I don't do the funny kicking tech? Well, there's other ways. Hi! Little monkey fella. Little monkey. Hi. Here's Ukiki, chat. Everyone loves Ukiki. Oh, Kiki. Kiki!
I snagged it. It's mine.
Good, hi. Yeah, the dickhead steals your hat. If you try to... Kiki just takes your hat away. It is needed, quote-unquote, for 1 star, yeah. That's the mushroom one I was talking about earlier. It's like a very dangerous thing. They expect you to fire that cannon out to that mushroom. But you can kind of just jump out there, so it's like, eh. I mean, give my hat back. Give my hat. Give my hat. Give me a hat. Give me that. Oh! Come here. I was playing around. Now I can't get you. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. I want to dive and I'm not going fast enough to dive. I hate this monkey. Someone in the chat says, yeah, do you? How does that not count as catching you? What do you mean? Ukikipedia, someone in chat says, yeah? Does Ukiki email me asking me for money? Fuck. Damn it. What can I get you, little bastard? Come here. Come here. Ooh. I thought for sure I had him when I dived. Hold on. Come here. Oh, I'm on my belly. Ah! Get off your belly. Oh. Oh. Hello, Mom. I'm on my belly. I hate God. Okay, oh. I thought it'd be really easy to get my hat back. I guess not. I thought I'd be able to just grab the little fucker. Yahoo! Ukiki. Little funny Ukiki monkey. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm walking here. Hi. I'm gonna scream. Come here. What do you mean? How does that not count? There we go.
They're going to choking me. I've been framed. Does this count? Alright, take it. It's a cool count, but I'll give it back. I think it looks better on me than it does on you, though.
Bitch. Stop framing the monkey? No, I'm gonna strangle the monkey. Anyway, here's the funny log roll. We haven't seen these yet. These are on like 2 stages, I think, these log roll things. You just gotta like stand on them and they'll go the direction you're rolling them, obviously. Oh god. There we go. Hi, what's up? High winds ahead. Pull your cap down tight. If it blows off, you'll have to find down this mountain. Yeah, there is wind up here that'll blow your hat away. Gotta be careful. Ooh! Also, there's giant steel balls. JoJo's? Ooh. I've never seen a JoJo. Never read a JoJo. Also, we can go back over here. This is actually up above those Monty Moles we were down earlier, Chad. You can climb up this way if you want to. Instead of going all the way around that way by the Ukiki, you can just climb up this wall here. Oh! Says Mario. Oops. Climbing up the mountain. Ooh. There's a star right there in the waterfall. Hello. Whee! Another one of the stars is just around. Hi, so here's this guy, by the way. This is Blowy Joey. And Blowy Joey, if you get hit by that, it will blow your cap away, also send you flying. That'll just zoom you away. We're going to avoid that. It's not very hard to avoid. It's quite shrimpable, actually. Hello. That gives you access to that. Also, I believe stepping on that switch spawns a, yeah. Put the block down there, too. You don't obviously, you don't need that block to get to that star, but, you know, it helps. Anyway, we're not doing that. We're climbing the mountain is our goal. Is to get to the tippity top. You gotta reach for the top. Stay on the mountain.
Here we go!
Oh yeah.
I've like barely touched my coffee all stream. Also, we have 40 stars. It's only been 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'll probably go for 60 tonight. We'll see, but most likely 60. Oh, we didn't go here yet. Yeah, check out this stage. Here, we'll jump through it like normally, quote unquote, first. This level, but again, this one. Yeah, course 11, wet dry world. Shocking arrow lifts. Wet dry P word. But here's this level. This is the water town, as that Toad referred to it earlier. here's the water level, wet dry world. And the gimmick of this level is that it's flooded, as you can see. And these little diamonds. Here's one right there. See that up there? That diamond up on that. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, there's one right there too in the water, but the diamonds control the level of the water. You touch them, and it raises and lowers depending on where you know, which diamond you touch. And like that Toad said earlier, depending on how you jump into the painting, determines what the starting water level will be. So if you jump in the painting very, very low, it'll start like this. If you jump in it very, very high, it'll start very like flooded. Hello. What are these guys called again? Skitter bugs? What are they? I forgot these pond skeeters. What are they called? I can't remember. This place is weird. Some of the chats. It is a weird level. Yeah, it's fun though. I like it. This guy's called like a. I almost said tosser. I don't think it's called a tosser. What are they called? I forgot. They fling you. They're immune. Oh god. Ooh, help! Oh, they're immune to damage. You can't kill them, and they just pick you up and chuck you. Flip you rather. There was a lower. Yeah, there was a lower water setting yet. Ooh. This, by the way, that milk commercial we were talking about earlier takes place right here. Chat. This is the jump that those kids couldn't do. The commercial has them doing this. They're like, come on, Mario! Come on, Mario, jump! And they can't make this jump. They keep sitting here going like this and bonking their heads. It's really funny. And they can't get up here with Mario. So then Mario breaks out of the television, drinks all their milk to get large, and then Mario can make the jump. But it's very funny. They're called heave-hoes. Thank you. Heave-ho is the name of those guys. They're like little robots with like a Bowser like emblem on their side. It says Koopa. What's this say? The mystery of wet dry. Sorry, the mystery is of wet or dry. And where does the solution lie? The city welcomes visitors with the depth they bring as they enter. Thanks. Oops. 1. What are we playing? A shocking arrow lifts. Okay, I forgot which mission we were doing. We'll head to the arrow lifts in a moment, sure. The only way to get the highest level is by jumping into the painting at the top. Yeah. You can like turbo flood the level if you do it the highest. If you jump into the painting from very top or whatever. Yeah, there's the arrow lifts. Okay, we're going that way. This Chuck-Kid is desperately trying to get me. Mushroom! Yeah, got them both. Oh, hey, I just skipped the entire... I just skipped the entire... The puzzle, quote unquote. You're supposed to ride these arrow lifts, as the name might suggest, but you can just do what I just did. Shocking arrow lifts is the most cheesable level in the game, some of the chat says, yeah. You could just jump straight to it like I just did there, or... I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't even need to ride the arrow lift. You can just jump across them. It's very goofy. I'll show you in a moment. There's a part of this level that looks like a town, but it isn't. Yeah, we haven't been there yet. There's actually like somebody in chat just mentioned, there's an entire section of this level that's hidden, which we'll have to go to eventually, but not right this moment. It's over there with that big old cage. The big cage over to the right leads to a big hidden section of the level. Beep, beep. You can push these blocks, by the way. I haven't shown that yet, but these blocks are pushable. Typically, they're not really needed for much, but they do exist. Much like Santa Claus or M&Ms, they do exist. What's that sign say? Hold on. Yahoo! Sometimes, if you pass through a coin round, same dialogue. We're gonna run that one. Oh no! You can also use the warp. I actually forgot about the warp. Where's the warp on this stage? There is a warp on it. Is it this corner? No, there's like hidden warps on some of the levels. I haven't really showed much of those off yet. I showed a few, but anyway, hi. Yeah, we're going that way. I guess we can talk to the bomb on, buddy. Or try to anyway. How the hell do I even get to the bomb on, buddy? Is this a star? It is. I guess I'll grab this really quick here. Why not? You set the water to the lowest setting and then go below that weird tower with the crystal on it. Ah, okay. Here, I'll show this really quick though. I'll try to get a big jump into this painting. Ooh, hold on. The camera's not working with me here. Chat, want something cursed? Hold on, you want something... Hold on. Want to see something cursed, chat? Hold on. Wait. Free camera. Oh, holy shit, I have free camera motion. I can do whatever I want with the camera. Oh, ooh, spooky. Whoa. Good. Anyway, we're not doing that though. We're playing with the base game shitty vanilla camera because I want this to mostly be a vanilla playthrough. Also, hello Mario and hello Ojax are two, someone in chat says hi. Anyway, watch this. Cock. $0 camera? Yeah, it's free. That looks wrong, someone in the chat said. I know, right? Oh, come on. Do I even have to triple jump? Can I just do this? That might... No, that probably didn't count, did it? It might not have been the highest. It's still pretty high, though. Yeah, look, see? Again, not the highest it can be. You can indeed flood it even higher than this if you want, but... Go talk to the bomb on, buddy. And then we'll lower the water level, and we'll do the stupid shocky arrow lift level, which is one of the dumbest levels in the game. So you can just skip the arrow lifts. Whee! Hello. Wait, this is the highest, is it? I thought I can go higher than this. It is? Oh, okay.
Hi.
I just played this level in a hat in time, someone in chat said. Good. I don't think I played that one yet. I don't think I played Wet Dry World, the mod in hat in time. Was it good, or was it like a shitty recreation? Sometimes people do really lazy recreations. I don't mean to be rude, but they do very lazy recreations. Like they just like port the map to hat in time, and it's like there's nothing in it interesting. It was fine. Well, that's good, I guess. All right, let's do shocking arrow lifts the way that John Miyamoto intended when he came into the room and said it's Mario. Like, look at this chat. They expect you to like ride these. Is what they want you to do, which again isn't super, which isn't very hard, you know. But like, you can also just do this. Like, you can just long jump. Like, what are they doing? What are you doing, Miyamoto? Or again, you can just jump from up above like we did earlier. Shocking arrow lifts. The shocking is the little funny amp guy. Let's go back and no, let's go back to. I almost said Cocoa Mountain. It's not called Cocoa Mountain. Da da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Chill with the bully. Okay. He made that for people who make YouTube videos like, can I beat Mario 64 without jumping? Oh, okay. Thank you, Miyamoto. I'm glad that Miyamoto knew that however many years in the future, people were going to be making challenge run videos of his game. Whee! Anyway, we have to go chill with the bully, chat. So here's the big bully. And this is essentially the same as the thing we did in Lethal Lava Land. He's gonna knock this guy into the... Ooh! I have to knock this guy into the cold soup. Ow! I got tricked again. I have been tricked yet again by the stupid money bag enemy. Okay. Hold on. Oh, what does this say? I didn't read this one yet. Ow! Brrr. Frostbite danger. Do not swim here. I'm serious. From the penguin from Batman. Danny DeVito says don't swim here. Anyway, this one's it's the exact same as the other bully fight. You just knock him into the water / lava.
Oh yeah.
Also, hi, hello there. Welcome to here. The penguin from Batman? Yeah. Don't swim in here.
Okie dokie.
The penguin. Ah, excuse me. I'm taking a sip of my water. In the deep freeze.
Let's pickle.
I believe in the deep freeze is over here? Or no, what is it? I actually forgot. Is in the deep freeze the one where they expect you to go up here? Oh god. Oh no. There's a more intended way you're supposed to get up here, but there's multiple ways to climb this slope. You can either like run up it with enough speed or triple jump on top of it, or like do the funny, the kicking maneuver to get up the intended way is somewhere else, but... Is this vanilla Mario 64 or something special about? Did you not see me a second ago, chat? Remember when I opened this menu? Did you miss this? I'm playing it mostly vanilla though, yes. I'm just using this mod to like play it because it's ease of access. Ooh. But this is the Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe mod that I'm playing. I'm just playing it single player and with vanilla settings. And I also have custom Mario colors because I like inverted Mario. I'm a big fan of inverted Mario color. I like red overalls and blue shirt. Kabu? Kabu. Thank you for redeeming Kabu. There he is, everybody. Kabu from Hit Video Game Bug Fables. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, we have to go over here. I'm doing a poor job of getting there. So what you're saying is you still haven't streamed regular Mario 64. Yeah, I know. That's what I said earlier. I'm going to stream it. I'm going to play this on my actual N64 at some point. That's what the plan for this playthrough was going to be. But like I just got done talking about earlier. Kabu? Kabu. Thank you for redeeming a secondary combo. But like what I was just talking about is like, I'm just not in the mood to go hook up my N64 right this second and deal with all my stupid cables and did I read this? I think I read this. Snowman Mountain ahead, keep out, and don't try to triple jump over the ice block shooter. Don't even try it. If you fall into the freezing pond, your power decreases quickly, and you won't recover automatically. The Snowman. Why do I feel an unsafe amount of deja vu, someone in the chat said. Were you there when I streamed Mario 64 DS? Maybe? Question mark? Mario, you gotta jump, buddy. Do the kick maneuver. Again, there's multiple ways you can get up here, but that's usually how I do it, or I just jump. The other intended way is to go, there's a shell over there, actually. On that ledge, there's a shell, and you can ride the shell up here, but let's go in this igloo. Mario, you okay, bud? If Mario 64 is so good, why didn't they ever make a Mario 65? They did. It's called Mario 64 DS. Hello. Anyway, there's the guy. Hi. That star is encased in ice. What do I do? How do I get it? In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed, though, I'm a fan of emerald. Oh, there it is. We're looking for the... We need you. Oops. We need the funny... What do you call it? The vanishing cap, because that lets you just walk right through ice if you want to. You just walk right through it. I think if you're inside the ice when it wears out, it just kind of like bumps you out. You won't get trapped in it, but... Oh, I thought you were in here. Hi, here you are. Hello. Oh no, am I trapped in here now? Uh-oh. Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Thank you. You don't get a cutscene because the cannon actually is not inside of here, but the cannon outside now is ready, so... It's wild how this area is completely different in 64 DS. It is a lot different, yeah, in the DS version. Which, if you want to watch that, it is on my YouTube channel. I did stream it 100%. And I played it using a mod that gave me analog stick control. I have to play the game with like regular controls and not the weird DS controls. Very fun. Anyway, you go up here, you touch it. And now Mario's encased in ice forever. Mario 64 is okay, but it's nothing compared to Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's what the chat says, yeah. Whee! Parenthetical, never seen it, by the way. I've also never seen Evangelion. Oh wait, what the hell? That wasn't it? Oh, that was Into the Igloo. What is In the Deep Freeze? Is this In the Deep Freeze? This one? I thought this one had a different name. Is that not? I guess I'll grab it. Is this In the Deep Freeze? This one's really simple, by the way. You just hold on. A very goofy star. This one is. You just gotta get on top. Oh, you have to get on top of this thing. The ice. Oh, this thing. Oh yeah. Okay, you just jump on top and then fall in the hole. It's not even a maze at all. Oh, okay, it is. Okay, I'm done. Anyway, there's that one. Oh god. What if I just stream like Mario Star Road right after this? Chad, would you be upset if I just played Super Mario Star Road immediately after I do this? Or Super Mario 74? I just walked in a giant circle. What am I doing? Why are most of the levels in the top part of the castle ass? What do you mean? I like them. I mean, that star I just got was pretty stupid, mind you. Yes, it was a dumb star, but I like the levels up here. Secrets in the shallows and sky. That's the name of like a Dragon Ball Z episode where they go to find Dragon Balls. It's like a Dragon Ball collecting episode. Whee! Anyway, so this is we haven't done one of these yet, but the secrets quote unquote stages are like recurring throughout. Hold on, let me lower the water level. But a handful of levels in the game have a secrets, quote unquote, which is those like weird red numbers that appear when we do certain things. I forgot Dragon Ball was about finding Dragon Balls and not about fighting an asshole. So they do find Dragon Balls occasionally. They did previously when we were watching, before the Cell game started. Anyway, hold on. There's one in here. One. You push that block in there and you get yourself a secret. But they collect Dragon Balls occasionally still, chat member. Okay, listen. Here's the diamond, by the way. This is the lowest the water level can be. Well, technically it can be lower, but that's something else. Be as brave as you can be. A childlike glow of fantasy. The world is a mystery for you and me. What is this doing here? Nothing. Alright. Maybe we can push this guy over here. 2. There's a secret under that block. You gotta push that one to get the secret. 3 inside that box there. Technically no, because of loading zone stuff. Oh. Yeah? What the, making it lower rather? Whee! Thank you, Heave-Ho. Oh, I think I can make this if I do a triple jump and like there's a thing I showed it off earlier, I didn't really mention it, but you can like wall jump and then like hold toward the wall as you're wall jumping. You'll typically like go back and grab the ledge. Watch, hold on. If I can if I can fucking do the wall jump, hold on. There we go. Oh, I didn't do it. But like typically if you like hold it correctly. Oh, why am I not doing it? Grab the ledge, Mario. Whatever, fine. But you can like grab the ledge, like of the wall. You're like wall jumping up. Can you heave me? Thank you. Oh no! Don't do it! No! Ooh! Mamma mia! Oh! The horror! The other place where you can lower it is past a loading zone, so if you lower the water and return here, the water level would still be the same. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure about that. 4. I got the secret without even destroying the block, which is pretty funny. But how did I get that star? And 5. There you go. You find all 5 of the secrets that spawn the star. It's just like another variant, basically, of like the red coins. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I flubbed that horribly. Nintendo loves hiding their funny secrets around. Whee! Which I know I've asked this question on stream before, but like, Chad, how do y'all feel about red coin missions / secret missions? Do you like them? I don't mind them personally, but I know a lot of people really don't like red coin levels. Or secret collection levels. I do usually prefer when red coins or like secrets are themed, if that makes any sense, where it's like, you know, you kind of know where to look for them. It's like, oh, all the red coins are on red objects in the stage, or like all the red coins are on like a platforming segment in the middle of the level or something. I do typically prefer those over search the entire level, comma asshole, but go back in here. The mystery of the monkey cage. Climb back up here and deal with the ukikis again. But this level has okay red coins, because again, 4 of them are right there, and then the other 4 are right over here by the Monty Bowl, so like, I don't mind this one. In terms of a red coin. My biggest issue with red coin levels is just like, you know, when they're spread out all over the level, it's like, you know, while you're exploring the stage, you may stumble upon a bunch of them, and then by the time, you know, you're just trying to explore, you'll stumble upon a power star, and it's like, well, I already have like 6 red coins though. So it's like, do I ignore this power star that I just found and go find the 2 red coins that I'm missing, or do I grab the power star and then recollect the 6 coins that I already have? It's like, oh! It's like mildly annoying. Ooh. Hello, Goomba. That Goomba does not care. That Goomba is immune to giant metal ball. La-di-da, give me your money now. I like money. Yes, I do. Now I'm gonna kill you. Whee! And with the monkey cage is like up at the top of the mountain, I think. This is the top of the stage changes after you get the first star. And by changes, I mean I think they added like a singular ukiki up here. Is that it right there? Can I see it? Yes, right there. Oh no! It's too slippery. Yeah, there it is. This has been added. There's now a monkey cage here. There's a strange monkey cage. How do I get in there? The monkey cage is impenetrable. What do I do? Why is it called the monkey cage? Maybe I should ask the monkey. Hello, monkey. Why is that called the monkey cage, little guy? Oh, okay, come here, bud. No, come here. Come here.
Oh, let me go. Ooh, Wookie. Oh, I was only teasing. Can't you take a joke?
You were teasing me?
I'll tell you what. Let's trade. If you let me go, I'll give you something really good. So how about it?
Free him or hold on? I'm gonna hold on.
Let me go.
Okay, fine. There, then if you let him go, he runs away from you. But if you follow him, he does indeed give you something good. If you follow the little funny monkey, he will lead you to the monkey's cage. And he will... Oh! And then he'll valiantly sacrifice his life so that Mario... There he goes! He'll valiantly sacrifice his life so Mario can get another power star. He's dead. He's gone. He's dead. Like, he's not here. Like, that's not the same Ukiki. It's a different Ukiki. Like that monkey's just dead.
Here we go!
Oh, yeah. Those sort of things would work better if they didn't eject you from the level. Yeah, red coins should not eject you out of the stage. That would be a great way to just fix them. If they just kept you in the level when you got all the red coins and got the star. Scary shrooms, red coins. Alright, I guess we'll go for the 100 coins while we're doing this too, sure. Let's go traverse the entire mountain, then we'll save the red coins for last. Gimme. Go down here and grab this horrendous thing. I think you can use this to get to the the star on that mushroom, by the way. That mushroom that's like right nearby. I believe you can reach that using the whatever you call it. Whee! Using that box, I think? Question mark. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I will grab these. Give me it. Give me you. Hold on, is there a... What are you doing, Mario? Oh, I got all slippery on the edge there for a second.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. Oh no. I was gonna check if there was coins in that box. I can't remember if there's coins or a mushroom in there. Let's pickle. Excuse me. I will ignore those 3 coins. Surely I won't need them. This mod, by the way, for everybody, I know I already mentioned it before, but if you want to play this for yourself, it's incredibly easy to set up. You just get the Mario 64 Deluxe, like, patcher thing. Oh god. Like, you just run the Mario 64 Deluxe program thing, and you just slap your Mario 64 ROM into it. And it just worked. Oh, the mushroom, by the way. It just works. And I haven't tried playing online with it yet, but you can either use direct connection or you can like set up a server, like a lobby, and it's just, you can make it a private lobby. I haven't tried it yet, but it seems relatively simple. Oh! What if the Nintendo police find out? There's nothing wrong with it. It's your funny copy of Mario 64. You just insert your copy of it into the program. It's quite simple. There's nothing wrong with that. Come here. If Nintendo says anything, I'll just show them my copy of Mario 64 that I have right there. I'm pointing at it. It's on my shelf. I'll be like, Nintendo, please. Woohoo! Ooh! Get out of here. Mario kicks that Shy Guy in the face so hard that it explodes and dies. Ugh. Let me insert my N64 cartridge into the computer. You gotta finagle it a little bit, Chad. Ooh. Like, you can get it in there, it just takes a bit of work. Woohoo! How do you think Nintendo did it? They made this game on the computer. They didn't make it on an N64. They made it on a computer and they put it on a cartridge. You can do the reverse. You can take it off the cartridge. You have to squeeze it and twist it just right to put it in the USB port, so the chat says, yeah. That's what Miyamoto did. Chat, speaking of Miyamoto, did you see that post that was going around about, I think it was a Super Mario Bros. Post, about how Miyamoto used to, whenever they were doing like late night crunch sessions, quote unquote, of Mario, like I don't know which Mario specifically, but when they're developing it, Miyamoto would come into the room and say, it's Mario time. And that means you're all working overtime tonight, Lamau. They made it on a silicone graphics, not a PC though. Shut your hole. When Miyamoto walks in and says it's Mario time, it means you're not going home to your family tonight. And by PC, you mean x86 IBM compatible platform. Yeah, a PC. I know what a computer is. Anyway, we have 56 coins. Wait, can I even... I just realized, can I... I kind of forgot that you can't really get the 100 coin star and the red coin star at the same time on the stage normally, can you? Like, you can, but like... Huh. I kind of hadn't thought that through. Shit. Hold on. There's not no coins over here, is there? Oh. Ooh! Says Mario. When Miyamoto says it's Mario time, you might not make it home alive, someone in chat says, yeah. Hold on, give this. Because there is a big bundle of coins in a different part of the level, but once you're in there, I don't think you can really get out. Unless I missed... No, you can get out, yeah. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, I'm falling! Wait a minute, Ojax, I saw you play Wet Dry World and you didn't comment once about how scary it is. I was thinking about it. I wanted to make a negative emotional aura joke or whatever the hell. Chat, can I rant about that a little bit now that I'm finally playing this game? This game isn't scary. I hate that people try to make this game scary. It's not. It was never scary. It's not scary now. I hate this trend of making old video games scary for some reason, like retroactively saying they're scary. It's so annoying to me. It was never scary. It's not scary. If you want to call it liminal or whatever the hell, go for it. But like, don't try to pretend that you shit your pants while playing Mario 64 because like Wet Dry World's music made you cry or whatever. Big Boo's Haunt is scary. Big Boo's Haunt is scary. That one's true. That one's supposed to be scary though. So that one's okay. That one's allowed to be. There's ghosts in that level, and they say the word die. That is very spooky. And there's a scary piano in there. But like, I don't know. I hate this weird trend of like, oh, this game is creepier than I remember. Ooh. It's not just Mario 64, it's a lot of older N64 and the PS1 like style, like, oh god, like games that for some reason have this like new Big Boobs Haunt, somebody in chat said. If only. Show me big boos, says Mario. In Mario Go Fishing. Show me your big boos. Oh, there's that funny Pan and Kulik invisible wall. I don't have a problem with people feeling that way about it, but it's a bit silly, someone in chat says. It fills me with vitriolic hatred. It doesn't actually, but I do think it's very dumb and goofy. I mostly, it just annoys me because a lot of people are clearly just doing it to cash in on algorithm bullshit. Like, if you legitimately have stuff to say about it, that's neat and cool, and I do kind of want to hear it, but, like, I'm talking about the people that are just like, I played Mario 64 and it made me poop. Ooh. I downloaded a mod that adds Wario to Mario 64, and it's scary. I don't think I'm going to be able to get my 100 coin stars. Hold on, I might be able to. Let's figure this out. I kind of have to go for, like, 3 stars at once now, though, which is the problem. So, there are more coins on this level, chat, but they are over here in a hidden part of the map, which I don't know if I'll be able to return from to get the red coins aren't hard to get. I guess it'll be fine, but hold on, let me try this. Okay, there's one more red coin, which will be down there. Did I kill you yet? I didn't. That's 80 coins. They should do the quest, they should do the Mario 64 scary sad face thing to Quest 64. I would love that. Imagine people all banding together to randomly say that Quest 64 is scary. Anyway, chat. Oh, it's not right here, sorry. It's over here. There's actually an invisible, painting right here you can jump into. And it leads you to another part of the stage. It's another hidden slide. Kind of like Peach's slide. There's more coins in here. And there's a whole bunch of coins. And it's also dangerous. This slide's a lot scarier than the one in Peach's castle. It's pretty easy to die here. Also, if I get my coins, we have to stop. Oh god, here we go. Time to get this. Oh boy. Ooh. Gotta go back and get the star. I gotta make sure I end up on my belly. If I end up on my belly. Oh no! Oh, I'm on my belly! No! No, I'm going towards the scary skull! No! No! Oh, and then Mario dies.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. Ay, ay, ay. I was always really scared of Wario apparition because it caused my parents to divorce someone in chat. So it's good. I bet, yeah, I was really scared then, you're right. I'm gonna go write a 45-minute long video essay about how the skull in the hidden slide of Tiny Huge the Tall Mountain made me piss myself as a child. Hold on. No. Also, what about the people looking at you in that one galaxy? I was reading chat! What, the Hell Valley trees? Yeah. The Hell Valley trees are spooky and they're neat, but like, I feel like half the reason why people find them as spooky as they are is because they're called Hell Valley trees. If they were just called like Glebe Scorbos in the files, people wouldn't find them nearly as scary. It'd be like a fun little anecdotal thing, like, oh, by the way, on this stage in Mario 64, there's some strange apparitions up in the ridge looking at you. And in the files, they're called Glebe Scorbos. Hold on. shit. I'm trying to do something stupid for no reason. Wait, come here. No. Oh no, I dropped him. Oh well. Anyway. Let's go do the slide, because I believe you can escape the slide. Once you get, because normally where it deposits you at the end, you can actually skip the slide entirely, by the way. I'll show that off in a minute too, I guess. You can actually just skip the whole slide if you want to. Boing. Yeah. The Hell Valleys. Okay, Hell Valleys are an actual thing. It's when there's a hot spring in a snowy mountain area. Yeah. Okay. So it's not even scary. They're just called Hell Valley because I guess warm? Question mark? Hot? And that isn't that level not? It's a spooky lava level, right? The Hell Valley level, like in Mario Galaxy, it's like a lava stage. Oh, here we go. And Mario 64 Nemesis from Resident Evil is always watching you just off screen. Somebody chat says, yeah. Anyway, hold on. This time I'll get as many coins here as I can, then I won't. I ended up on my belly, which is my undoing. If I wasn't on my belly, it would have been fine. Oh no! I'm still missing so many coins. Ah, see, Mario's really scared right now. Do you hear him? Mario's very scared. That's another reason why I always find it very goofy when people talk about this game being scary and whatnot. It's like, motherfucker, you're playing as the jolliest guy on the planet who's making constant goofy sounds. How are you scared? It reminds me, I remember years ago, I listened to a creepypasta reading. It was like a GTA San Andreas creepypasta reading. Me and my friend were listening to it. And it was really funny because at one point while we were listening to it, the guy narrating it mentioned how CJ got lit on fire. And I just started going, ow! Which is what CJ does when you're on fire in that game. And it just completely ruined the tension entirely. Because, like, imagine that. Imagine you're playing some spooky game, like some spooky bullshit's happening to you, and then CJ starts making those fucking noises because you're on fire. Anyway, you can jump down there. I completely forgot. So I guess I'll go get my. So it spits you out here. Is where the slide spits you out at. And you can leave if you want to, which we'll be doing. Because I have to get the 100 coin star really quick, and the 8 reds. And we'll just do the slide again to get the star. Also, is Luigi's Mansion scary? Yeah, it's like goofy, spooky scary. It's not like actually like scary. I know people like to joke about the when the lightning flashes, Luigi's hanging himself or whatever. It's like that's a visual bug. He's not he's not literally hanging himself. Person that made a YouTube video about this. It does not, I don't think Nintendo meant for the shadow to look at Luigi's hanging from the rafters or whatever. It's just the fucking lighting looks dumb in that room. But what about the beta stuff, streamer? What about the beta where the Luigi has the spooky game over face? It's like, yeah. What about it?
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. You can always do the funny trick where you jump down from where the Chucky is to get the star. Yes, you can also, I was going to show that off. You can just skip even having to do the slide. You can just jump down to it. It's still kind of spooky, but not scary. Some of the chances. Yeah. It's like, it's meant to be spooky. It's a horror game. Like, it's supposed to be. It's Luigi's Mansion. Like, you fight ghosts, it's all dark, to scary music, like the ambience, it's meant to be spooky. But because it's meant to be spooky and it's a kid's game, people don't sit there and make video essays about how the forgotten what's my YouTube title for this? The forgotten terror of Luigi's Mansion. There you go. And it would be like, do you remember playing Luigi's Mansion for the Nintendo GameCube? Wasn't it really scary? No, think about it. Think about the last time you played it. Wasn't it weird? And then it's like, what are you talking about? Like, what? And then they just come up with some random bullshit to like make it scary. Ooh. The forgotten terror of Luigi's Mansion. Ooh. Again, so many video essays follow that exact same naming convention of like the blankety of blankety. Yippee! Hopefully I don't need the 3 coins. I won't, but let's go do the slide. Get my coins. You know about the upwind at the start of the stage? I do, yeah. There is a giraffe at the beginning of the level you can use to like skip part of the... Oh! To skip part of the mountain, but... Leave me alone. The blankety of this. Ooh. Or like when people just make a video essay where it's called "Insert game here was weird" in all capital letters. And then they just show you some like funny PS1 game and it's like... Yeah. I guess? I guess it was weird? Quick question mark? I don't know, man. Whee! Sorry, I'm like certified hater when it comes to algorithm chasing shit. I fucking despise it. Like, I know why people do it, and like, I get it, but like, God, it makes me so angry. Whee! Am I gonna get enough coins again on the slide? Da 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 da. The horrifying atmosphere of Ojax your Twitch stream. So the chat says, yeah. I'm gonna avoid. Oh no, I'm an idiot! Oh wait, make the jump, Ariel! Okay. Woo! Normally you don't want to dive on a slide, but that gave me the distance I needed to make it. I realized, oh, chat, holy shit, wait a minute, this fucking platform is shaped like a cross? It's Jesus? This is Jesus' sleeping bag? In this video essay, I'll tell you about why there was the Christian imagery in Mario 64. Alright. Alright. But yeah, there's like an updraft over... I don't want to test it because I have 95 coins, but if you jump off the cliff here, I believe there's like a wind current that will push you up. It's shaped like a cock and balls. Someone in chat said. Well, then by that logic, all crosses are shaped like a cock and ball, chat. Whoop. Yet another thing misinterpreted from the Bible. The crucifix is not meant to be a cross. It's meant to be a dick and balls. Oh, I forgot I'm getting red coins. Forgot about that. Whee! Touch. Also, 420 happened, did it? Oh yeah, 420. Sorry, I didn't even realize that. You're right. 420 on the stream timer. I completely zoned out about that. 420 on the stream timer did happen, but I was too busy being angry about YouTube titles. I have 64 lives, by the way. Nice. I've now beaten the video game. Oh no! You missed it? Yeah, well, you can still make a way. Two people did catch it, apparently. 2 people in chat did catch 420, so you can make your 420 wish if you want to still. Because a couple people in chat did catch it. I just missed it myself, so. You can still make a wish if you want. Watch me miss the mushroom. Ooh, there we go. There, red coins and 100 coins done. Only took me like 4 attempts. And then here, I'll show you how you can skip the slide if you want to. The mysterious mountainside. That's the one that we just did. I believe that is the slide, is the mysterious mountainside. But I think it's right here if you just jump off. Nope. Chat, where's the wind at? Shit.
Mamma mia!
I thought it was there. Oh god. The sorrowful quietness of Mario Galaxy. Is it past the wall? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, I have to go around the corner. Yeah, there you go. And it lets you just skip part of the stage. And then from up here, you can just jump into the hole. It's that easy. In Mario 64 DS, they put a larger cage there, so you can't do that. You can't just jump off there. I think Luigi might still be able to get in there with the funny spin jump. You've recovered 50 power stars. Now you can open the star door on the 3rd floor. Bowser's there, you know. It's like, oh shit, I didn't know that Bowser's there. Fuck, I'm not going there. Oh, you found all the cap switches, haven't you? Red, green, and blue? The caps you get from the colored blocks are very helpful. Hurry along now. The 3rd floor is just ahead. Okay. Let's go up there. Oh shit, yeah, Bowser, I know, right? Anyway, we can go in here now. Somebody in chat just said, Cosmo Wanda, I wish the Nostalgia Critic was playable in Mario 64. Why do you want that? And now we're on the final top floor of the area. We have some more stages to go to. There's like 3 up here. I mean 2, but like sort of 3. Hi Toad. How you doing, buddy?
There's something strange about that clock. As you jump inside, watch the position of the big hand. Oh, look what I found. Here, Mario, catch.
just fucking like pitches it directly at Mario's forehead. Like a baseball. Here we go! Alright. Another free star from a Toad. I believe that's the last one. I think you just get 3 of them. There's no more free stars. I don't think, but... And then the final door, chat, is up here. This is the last one, which requires 70. To open the door that leads to the quote-unquote endless stairs, you need 70 stars. Haha. But then it opens anyway. Which is real weird, right? How come it lets you in here even though you need 70 stars though? And you try going up here. Okay, now the game is scary. Now I have to write a video essay about it. But yeah, you can't get up here. You're not able to progress here unless you have 70 stars. Let me up! 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 I'm trying to like get the rhythm where I don't die. I'm just trying to like... There we go. Look at them. Oh shit. Good. Whee! Do the backwards blowjob or whatever? Sure, here. We'll do the backwards blowjob. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Wait. But you can indeed just skip this if you, Why can't I do it? Shit! Oh god! God, why can't I do the backwards long jump? Is that disabled in this mod, is it? Why can't I do it? Do it, Mario! I don't think it's disabled in this mod, is it? It might be. Wait. Oh, there it is. Shit. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Mario. You can't just mash it. You have to, like, time it. There you go. And then you can just skip straight to the top if you want to. We're not gonna do that. You can also do that to skip, yeah, let me out. You can also do it to skip this door as well, if you don't have the 50 coins needed. Oh, sorry, the 50, oh, pardon me, the 50 stars needed to open this. You can long jump up this one, too. Oh, hold on, wait. Eh. Oh, damn it. I was at a Halloween party one time where the host gathered us to his basement and did this skip. What do you mean? What the? Was the guy like super proud of it? Oh shit. Anyway, that would work, but the way that works is you just kind of like clip through the door, I think, question mark, if you do the BLJ correctly. My favorite thing whenever I watch people do speedruns or just even just casually play Mario 64 is when they do the BLJ on the endless staircase and it sends them to wet dry world, because the staircase is right up there, chat. And what happens very frequently is you do the BLJ too fast and it just clips you through the floor and you go to wet dry world. It's really funny. I love watching people go to wet dry world on accident. It's so fucking funny. But what do you mean? Like some guy like knew how to do a BLJ, so they gathered everybody in the basement? It's very funny. Also, chat, this mod actually has... Actually, wait, I don't think I can I turn this on right now? I don't think I can. No, I think I have to do it from the main menu. There's actually... You can enable, Yeah, you can't do it from... I have to, like, quit the game to do it. But you can actually enable cheats, and one of the cheats is just BLJ anywhere. It just lets you do this, like, anywhere. You just gain speed. Because normally BLJ you can only do on certain slopes. There needs to be a slope of some kind. And you can, like, BLJ. You do the backwards long jump up them or whatever the hell. But there's a cheat you can turn on where it lets you just do it like literally anywhere. You can also do it... Okay, well see, if this thing went all the way down, the slope on this... You can also do it under this, but... It doesn't go all the way down. I can do a BLJ in Skyrim, some of the chances, can you? Is this good enough to do it now? Oh, I jumped over it. Anyway, here, we'll go back to playing the game now, sorry. I guess I'll get 9 more stars and call that good for tonight. Yeah, let's get 9 more stars. Here, we'll play some of the levels up here. We'll play some of the new levels that we unlocked. And the next stream, we'll go back and revisit every level, because I think we will have been to every stage tonight. Let's jump into the clock. So like Toad said, by the way, depending on where the clock hands are facing when you enter, course 14, tick-tock clock. Roll into the cage. Yeah, depending on which way the clock's... Okay, so I got the one where it doesn't move. I'm not sure what number that... I actually don't remember how the numbers work, but depending on which way the clock's hands are facing, the clock will either be going slow, or full speed, or high speed, or be completely frozen. And I guess I entered it during the completely frozen stage on accident. Some things still move though, as you can see, like right here, these are still moving. Let's get to the top of the clock, shall we? Oh wait, no, what the hell? Wait, only the pendulums aren't moving? Huh. 12 is still, 3 is slow, 6 is random, and 9 is fast. Okay. Weird. Did I get random? Because only some things are frozen. The hell? It's the big hand that counts? Okay, maybe I got random. I didn't actually pay attention to what the hell I got here with, but yeah, so... I guess for some reason the pendulums aren't moving, but everything else is still. I wasn't even aware that could happen. This is still moving too, yeah? La 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 la. This is not what random looks like? Weird. Why are the pendulums not moving then? Huh. Maybe it's a quirk of the mod. Oh, hello. Hi, there's that. Is that the first star? Is that the cage I have to roll into? Wait. Yeah, is this the cage I must roll into? I did. I rolled into the cage.
Here we go!
Okie dokie. Yes, that's so good. Anyway, it's tick-tock clock. Like this level and another one we're gonna play on this upper area are like the hardest quote-unquote levels in the game. For the most part. The pit and the pendulums. Pendulum. Pendulum. I think the pendulum is just broken. Huh. Is that a quirk of this mod? It might just... Don't know. La 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 la. This is slow again? Yeah. Yippee! Oh god. Oh, where we go? Where's the pit? I see plenty of pendulum. Where's the pit? Paper Mario, the 1,000-year door, the pit and the pendulums. Touch. I gotta play more Tower of Trials, chat. More Paper Mario Tower of Trials. I did get a big ol' update that I just haven't even touched yet. Why are these frozen? Is this the pit and the pendulums? The pendulums aren't moving. Touch.
Here we go!
Here we? I like Mario 64. Can you tell? Did I mention that enough times yet? Anyway, there's that level. We'll check more of it out later. Is this the stage? Or I never remember. Because there's a left window and a right window. And I never remember which is the level and which is like the bonus level. I'm gonna go on the right one first. Because one of these leads you to a stage and one leads you to a bonus level. Okay, this is the stage. Course 15, Rainbow Ride. Cruiser crossing the rainbow, rather. And then here's Rainbow Ride. It's Sonic Frontiers. You can ride these funny magic carpets when you stand on them, they move. And they follow the rainbow trail. They will disappear if you get off of them for too long, so you gotta make sure you don't, yeah, like that. You gotta make sure you stay on them, like, periodically to make sure that they don't, like, disappear. Am I gonna get burned? Ooh! Okay, no good. Oh, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. What do you mean I do double? That was a depth perception moment. Oh. Oh.
Mamma mia!
That was a horrible depth perception moment. Let's go. You can also just skip that, by the way, I think by doing this. If you ever really... Oh, no! I dived on accident. Yeah, you can just skip it by doing that, but better. You can wall jump off that platform and just skip the whole ride there. Mamma mia. You can also go a different direction. If you don't want to go that way, you can turn around and go this way, which leads to this pole. Na 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 na. You can either climb the pole to get up to the area we just were, or there's a whole bunch of more level down here. Uh-oh. Also, as somebody mentioned earlier, yeah, like the level up here just with the slide music. There's not very much music in this game. There's castle music, there's the Bomb on Battlefield music, which is reused a bunch, there's slide music, there's the Dire Dire Docks music, which is reused a handful of times, there's a Snow song, there's the Bowser music, there's another Bowser song we haven't heard yet, and there's the, god damn it, and the credits music, and it's like it. On the title screen, I guess, too, but title screen says file select. Mario, careful. Here's some donut blocks, by the way. Some 3D donut blocks. Oh, there. Oh, there's fire. Yummy donut. This is called a sponge block. It's named after SpongeBob. Not really sure where I'm going, by the way. I'm kind of just going in a direction. Ah, here we go. So here's this. You're supposed to, what do you call it? You're supposed to flip that switch and it will make these triangles, these pyramids, like flip upside down, and you're meant to climb them. You can just skip that if you're a turbo gamer. You can just skip that and just jump straight to the top without flipping them, but I have a mushroom. Should I go for the mushroom? Nah. There you go. Again, if you're a turbo gamer, you can just jump up there without even flipping them, but I just beat this game for the first time, some of the chances. You did? You just beat Mario 64? Did you just get 70 stars and call that good? Well, now I got them 100%. Anyway, that was Tricky Triangles, Clam City! See, you could tell I went 100% to this level because there's an exclamation mark after the after the name. Just like Donkey Kong Country. Hold on, what if I try this? Oh, there we go. Whee! Also, again, you can just take that pole, which is much safer, but let's get to the top. Whoa! God, the Lakitu almost killed me by dying. You've already won 100% of 64 DS twice? And there's really annoying 100 coin stars. Yeah. But like, listen, you can win 100% Mario 64. That alone should be reason enough. Can I eat this rainbow? What did Mario open his mouth right now? And don't say streamer rainbows are made of light. You can't eat the light. Yes, you can. Shut up. I'll do it. What are you doing, Mario? Mamma mia. It's weird how they went from Mario 1 and 2 to 64 so quickly, but they haven't gotten 65 in a couple of decades. So chances, yeah. You're forgetting Mario 3? And Super Mario World? And Super Mario World 2? Yoshi's Island? Hold on, we can also go this way. God, the Lakitu almost got me again. You want to just skip. Actually, I think the bomb on buddy's over here somewhere, right? Not that bomb. That bomb is not a buddy. Oh no! Ooh! Immaculate timing. You can tell when you do a firstie, by the way, because Mario's animation bugs out. Like when you're wall jumping, Mario won't do the full wall jump animation. He'll just kind of like stay the same like pose. Anyway, hi. Hi. I'll prepare the cannon for you. Thank you, Bomb on buddy. And if you want to, you can just kind of like cheese your way up here. I missed. I didn't cheese my way up there, oh no. Mario, grab it. Oh no, I'm falling! Also, most of the red coins, by the way, in this level are just inside this maze. They're not very hard to get. I'm dead? Never mind, I lied. If I was dead, I would be dead. But clearly, I'm not. I'll get one more star on this stage, and then we'll check out that bonus level, and then I think we'll have played every level in the game after that. And the next stream, we'll get the remaining 60 stars. That'll be good. 2 streams. How many streams did 64 DS take me? Like 3? 4? Because not only is there more stars in 64 DS, there's also like the mini games you gotta unlock, all the keys and whatnot. You gotta unlock all those keys. We have a split path coming up. I go this way. I fall. I do not go that way. I fall. If I was dead, I would be dead, someone in the chat says. Yeah, and clearly I wasn't dead. I was playing the game still. Seeing the credits reminds me of a YouTuber I watch who speedruns Mario 64 sometimes, but didn't see a lot of content beyond the 6-star run until they did an LP of it a few years ago. They thought Snowman's Land was some cool, Beta Cool Mountain before that Let's Play. What? Oh. What, they just never played regular Mario 64? They only ever speedran it? That's insane. That's like actually wild. Let's go this way. Let's over this way. La 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 la. Blue fire! You can't make fire this blue. Unless you're that one lady from Avatar. Give me this extra life. What the hell's that noise? No! Is it the boat? Is the boat making all those sounds? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people with like speedrun games that haven't actually bothered playing the actual like standard. What do you call it? Like the regular version of the game. They only ever speedran it. I feel like plenty of like Sonic. Oh no! Speedrunners have done that. Oh! And not actually played like like Sonic Adventure all the way through correctly, or like correctly I say, but anyway, we made it. We're not, there's still more you can go up by, but there's still even higher stuff to reach on this stage, but if we jump over to this boat, we can get the last, the star that we need. There we go. Here we go! Oh, Jax, when are you finally going to stream Melee and get all the trophies? I will. It's gonna happen. Were you reminded of that because of Rainbow Ride? I am gonna stream. Ow! I am gonna stream Melee. I'm gonna 100% it, quote unquote. Again, there's some stuff that I just straight up can't do, / don't want to do when it comes to 100%ing Melee. So, but you know, I was joking. Don't do that. I'm gonna. Anyway, here's the bonus stage. Oh wait, it's a wing cap stage. You have to collect 8 red coins, and we gotta find the bomb buddy because we need access to the cannon. I don't think you need the cannon, but. Also, sorry, I'm going to be restarting the song a lot, because I want to make sure my wing cap doesn't run out. Didn't I do this level with Wario when I streamed 64 DS for some reason? didn't I for some reason choose to do this as Wario? Which I think made it kind of hard. 100%ing Melee sounds torturous. It's not that bad. Again, I'm gonna avoid doing the genuinely horrible like getting all the trophies isn't that bad. And like beating everything with every character and like doing all the event modes and shit's not too bad. But I'm not gonna do stuff like unlock every like notification message like, oh, congratulations, you played for 300 hours or whatever, or like, oh, congrats, you did 4 million battles. Like, I'm not gonna do that shit. Hell no. It's too much. You can't. Oh god damn it! I can't even sing the song. It keeps restarting. This song keeps on restarting. There's a star that requires you to be Wario on this level? Oh, is that why? Okay. I couldn't remember. Here we... The conductor from Hat in Time. Here we go! Here we go! Na na na. There actually is a message that only comes up if you played over 1 million hours. Yeah, I don't think it's actually 1 million, is it? But there is a stupid message like that that appears, and it's like, oh no! I'm not gonna bother getting like those things. It's too much work. Even for me, somebody who loves 100% in games all the time, I do not want to get that nonsense. Now let's just grab this. All right. I hope there's a. Okay, there's a wing cap here. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the cannon. I'm invincible, and you can't touch me. You can go to hell, you can suck my balls, you can suck my balls. Do that. Sorry, I just looked over and saw that somebody in chat said, I hate gay snatcher. Yeah, so I didn't see your previous message where you said Hat in Time has really good boss fights. The Death Wishes made me appreciate them and also fucking hate them, yeah? Yeah, Rainbow Snatcher, the boss rush. I'm sorry, what is... Oh, there it is. Yeah, the boss rush and like the hard Death Wishes are... They're really... I love the Death Wishes in Hat in Time, but... Anyway, there was that level. That was Mario Wings to the Sky? No, Wing Mario over the Rainbow. There it is. Yeah, Mario Wings to the Skies and Bomb on Battlefield. Alright, 4 more stars. Oh, I guess I can show this off really quick too, chat. If perchance you're doing that level and you fall into the death pit at the bottom of the level, Mario shits in the sky, is what the chat says, yeah. If you fall down though, it teleports you back to the castle grounds. Waha! There's a handful, again, there's a lot of these in the game that just spawn you back out here.
Yeah, wahoo! Yeah! Wahoo!
Whoa, I totally didn't know that already. Chat member, I'm showing everything off, alright? I'm letting the folks at home know how things go. Let's go to Big Boo's Haunt. Big Boobs. Hello, Boo. Which sucks, by the way. Yeah, it does suck, yes. If you fail that, you have to climb all the way back up the tower just to retry it. Ride Big Boo's merry-go-round. I don't think I want to. Okay, I guess we go to the basement now. Yeah, Big Boo's merry-go-round is in the basement. So let's finally go down here. I avoided this last time we were here. Mostly because it was too scary. Because Mario 64 is a very scary video game. Wait, hold on, Crushma?
Help! Luigi! Luigi!
I'm stuck inside the elevator again.
Hello, help!
Welcome to Big Boo's merry-go-round. You have to kill all of the boos and then you will get money. There we go. Oh, there was 2 boos there apparently. I just killed 2 of them on accident. Yeah, you gotta just keep murdering boos until the big boo comes down and gets mad at you. Oh! There it is, the sound effect played. There, now Big Boo's here. Get out of here. Easy peasy. Oh, that also turns off the merry-go-round. Because I have now sucked out all the joy and whimsy and wonder because I murdered the person who was... Am I the bad guy? Am I the evildoer here? They were just having fun down here and the Mario came along and killed them. Anyway, this is one of the levels that's hard to get 100 coins in. And in fact, cannot be done until after the first star on this stage, yeah. Yes, Mario is evil and actually hates his brother, and he's a communist, someone in the chat says. Anyway, Secret of the Haunted Books. Also, I'm not sure if you noticed, I mean, it's right down the top of the screen now, but like, if you take damage before entering a level, you do retain that damage. Same thing for most loading zones in the game. So, you know, if you're gonna like go fight Bowser or something, or a boss, and you enter the area... Whee! Oh no! And you enter the area without, you know... or having taken damage, like you'll go to the boss fight with damage. Ooh. This level's too scary. Sorry. Oh, this song kind of sounds like a Silent Hill song. I believe I used this for the intro of one of my Silent Hill like 1 streams. Like, it's kind of hard to hear it over, like, with all the sound effects. Like, just the song itself. Like, if you get rid of all the weird background sound effects and whatnot, like, this is kind of like a Silent Hill 1 song. Mario's a 1%er and crushes turts all day, so the chat says. Mario's not a 1%er. He gives his money away to the helpless, and the homeless, and the boneless, and the jomeless. Hello? James is in this level looking at that damn mirror. Well, no, I was thinking more Harry. Also, I believe... yeah, there's a star on the other side of these, like, rafters that you're meant to, like, use an invisible cap to get to, but you get to jump over the gap, I think. Oh, secret books! Ah, scary! Oh, oh scary books! Oh. Oh. Man, I hate reading. Books? Touch. Wrong book. Touch. Wrong book. Touch. Wrong book. You gotta touch them in the right order. And then a really big book falls on my head and kills me. Sorry, when I think of Silent Hill, I automatically think it too. I think most people do. Anyway, this thing, chat. Yeah, here we go. This is the one. Yeah, you don't need a cap for this, but like you're supposed to do the secret of the books, but you can just jump over the jump across the gap if you want to. Here we go. This is so good. Oh, how am I no longer inside the hellscape? Where the hell is everybody? Hello, Luigi, Princess. Where should we go? Should I do one more? Do a Jolly Roger? Let's do a Jolly Roger. Oh no, I need 2 more. Shoot, I lied. We need 2 more still before I end the stream. It's interesting that every stage, including the secret ones, parenthetical, including the secret ones, besides the secret aquarium and the Tower of the Wing Cap, have an extra star in Mario 64 DS. Can the eel come out to play?
Let's go.
Sorry, somebody in chat said that. I was reading their stuff in chat. I did not talk to Bomb Buddy yet. Oh hey, I can be Red Mario. I am now red, I'm made of metal, I'm gonna pinch you in the dick. Here I come, my name is Mario. I'm made of metal and it's also red. Oh no, I'm gonna step on your skull, it's gonna hurt real bad. I'm Mario. Red Mario? Yeah, Red Mario. I'm a Bomb Buddy. Hi. Silent Hill 2 has such penis voice acting and it's funny and people like to say it adds to the uneasy atmosphere, but I think it's silly, someone in chat. I think it's silly too. I don't think it's bad, mind you. Again, I played through Silent Hill 1 and 2 for the first time last Halloween. And like, I did not think the voice acting was bad. But I don't really think it adds to the uneasy atmosphere, quote unquote, like some people say it does. Like, no, I just think it's goofy. Ooh. The last one should be Bomb on Battlefield. Want me to do a Bomb on Battlefield star? I suppose so. I guess I can check. Let me check what level I had the least amount of stars in. That's what I'll do the last one. Oh yeah, right. We're doing Can the Eel come out to play? I completely just disregarded chat. By the way, the boat's up here now. Completely ignored that. The sunken ship is no longer sunk because when we got the star inside of it, it filled up with water. Or sorry, it drained all the water and made it float back to the surface. But there is an eel now. We have to go find the eel again. There's the eel. Hi. We once again have to tease the eel out of a hole.
Hey, fishy, 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 come on now. Hey, how you doing? Ooh! Ah! Little bastard bit me.
Did you play through 2? I remember you getting really pissed off with the first stream. Yeah, no, I did. I did finish it though. I liked it. I just think that I think that the gameplay in Silent Hill 2 is more boring than the first game. Like, I did not have as much fun playing it, which I know is a turbo, ultra controversial, blah 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 opinion, but come on, buddy. I know everyone and their grandma says Silent Hill 2 is like the greatest survival horror game ever made, and blah blah blah. But I think the gameplay in 2 sucks ass. Like they took the hold on, the eel came. I have to go get some oxygen though. Like, they took the gameplay of 1 and just made it more boring. That's all they did. It's the same, like, it's the exact same gameplay as Silent Hill 1, just they gave the enemies 10 times as much HP, and it's stupid. Like, I don't find it fun to fight enemies in that game. It's just frustrating and boring. In Silent Hill 1, most of the enemies die in a handful of hits. Oh no, come back, no! I forgot you're on a timer for that, shoot. I thought that it would just stay swimming. No, I have to, like, okay. I have to, like, make it stay out. Come on, buddy. You coming? Come on out. What are you afraid of? You afraid of little old me? But like in Silent Hill 1, you could kill most enemies in a few hits, and your guns weren't worthless. Again, the other guns in Silent Hill 2 were good, but like the pistol in Silent Hill 1 feels completely pointless. It does like less damage than your melee weapon, and like I just didn't find a reason ever to use it. It just sucked. And like whenever you kill an enemy, you have to then sit there and smack them on the ground for 40 minutes until they actually like really die. Otherwise, they'll just respawn the second you leave the room, which is boring and or annoying. Oh no, I'm drowning! Mario's gonna drown, chat. Mario's gonna drown. Uh-oh, don't drown, Mario. Don't drown, Mario. Okay. Okay, can I get back there before the eel escapes again? Come on, give me your tail. No! Give me your tail, you bastard. But like all the enemies take way more hits to kill. There's way more enemies just in general. And you have to sit there and smack them on the ground for 40 minutes to make sure they stay dead. Otherwise, they just respawn the second you leave the room. In the first game, you just killed them and they were dead. It was really easy. And when you did it, and when they I can't talk. When they didn't die immediately, you just walked up and kicked them once. There was a special, like you could just walk up and do a kick. Harry would just kick them and they would instantly die. Whereas James has to hit them 400 times with a fucking pipe before they actually die.
Here we go!
And it's annoying. Like, I like the atmosphere and everything of Silent Hill 2 really good. Like, I like the town. I like the spooky build-up at the beginning where you walk through the woods for a while. Hold on, which side? Oh god, wait. I have 2 in Bomb on Battlefield, 4 in Womp's Fortress, 3 Jolly Roger, 4 there, 3 there. I guess I'm going to Hazy Maze Cave. I only have 1 in Hazy Maze Cave. Yeah, we'll go to Hazy Maze Cave. Whoop. Technically we have 2 there because the metal cap was there, but let's head down here and get 1 more star and we'll call that good for tonight. The remake is really good. I did hear that the remake is really good for Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I want to play it. Because again, I like essentially everything else about Silent Hill 2. I just did not like the gameplay. I found it boring. Like, I did not like it. The atmosphere is great. The, like, music is great. I think the characters are fun. Elevate for 8 red coins. Okie dokie. I think the elevator section's over here. We didn't go this way yet. We've not gone this direction yet. I believe this is the way to the 8 red coins, the elevator, right? Yeah, it's in here, okay. Hi. Work elevator. For those who get off here. For those who get off. Grab the pole to the left and slide carefully down. Okay. But if I don't want to slide carefully down. Whee! Did you like Eddie? I hope you didn't laugh at him. He hates that. He does hate it. Eddie was Eddie existed. Elevator area. Right, hazy maze entrance. Left, black hole and elevator 1. Arrow, you are here. We are there. This big room. Fun is not how I would describe certain characters in that game, so the chat says. I mean, fun in like a spooky, good writing kind of a way, like uneasy bullshit. Hazy maze exit. Danger, closed. Turn back now. Why would I? Okay, alright. Why is the exit closed? Also, I'm not gonna get the 100 coin star right now, because all the 8 reds are in here. So we'll just get the 8 reds. Above, automatic elevator begins automatically and begins automatically and follows preset course. It disappears automatically too. Okay. Like, but again, I liked. Oh, I had to burp. I liked Silent Hill 1 a lot. Had next to no issues with it. Besides, at the very end, I wasn't a huge fan of Welcome to 4 Million Puzzles, the game. Welcome to the Puzzle Hotel. I kind of got bored of that pretty quickly. But work elevator danger. Read instructions thoroughly. Elevator continues in a direction of the arrow activated. Okay. The maze is closed. I know it's closed. But... Anyway, here's the funny arrow left again. And you can step on these, and it just goes in a direction. Shocker. Ooh. But I enjoyed Silent Hill 1, and I enjoyed most of 2. Also didn't help that during the final stream of it, there was an annoying jackass in my chat calling me a stupid dumbass moron for not knowing how to solve a puzzle, quote unquote. And the puzzle wasn't even a puzzle. It was an item that I didn't have yet. There was an item that I had not grabbed that was outside the hotel at the end of the game. I thought I had I didn't realize I could leave the hotel after I entered it. So I was running around looking for an item that wasn't inside the hotel, and some guy in chat called me a fucking moron basically about it. And the guy was there for the entirety of the final stream. Made it very not fun. Oh yeah. Anyway, I think that's all the ones that are on the elevator, and I want to go up here. Where's it at? Oh, where is it? I think Harry could easily beat the shit out of James Sunderland. Somebody in chat says he could. I agree. D. This is one of the really annoying 100 coin stars. Some of the chances, yeah. All right. Oh no! It ain't my jump. Oh, my long jump. There. Oh no! Oh. The puzzles are like whatever, by the way, in both games so far. I've not really been too intrigued by many of the puzzles in Silent Hill 1 or 2. In fact, one of them in 2 I thought was just stupid. Well, part of the reason why I got so angry during the first stream of Silent Hill 2 rather, was the stupid cola. Like, I was running around the hotel, missing 1 coin. I mean, it was a multitude of things, but, like, part of the reason, so, when I got to the hotel, the apartments, at the beginning of Silent Hill 1, I missed the room at the beginning that gives you the map, so I spent most of my time in there with no map, which sucked ass. And because of that, I wasn't sure which doors I had checked, because every single fucking place looks the exact same in that apartment. So I was running around with no map, trying to figure out where I hadn't been yet, and I thought I had already searched all the rooms in a certain area, and it turned out that I didn't. So I eventually finally went back and just checked every single door and found out where progress was. Give me that. There we go. And then after I got, progress, I got stumped again. I got the map because then I didn't know what to do and I was stuck. Like, clearly I had to do something with the stupid garbage chute. I was aware of that. Like, I knew that I needed to do something with the garbage chute because it was marked on my map, but, like, I could not figure out what to do. I tried, like, sticking, like, my steel pipe down in there to, like, unclog the drain. I tried doing a bunch of stuff, and eventually the only reason I even figured out how to progress at that part was because I was literally going through every item in my inventory and just clicking use. Not on the garbage chute, mind you. I just happened to be close enough to the garbage chute when I used the cola. Because my thought process when using the cola was, I was like, I don't know, do I have to drink the fucking cola? Is there a coin that I'm missing inside the cola bottle? So I went to go drink the cola, and I just happened to be close enough to the garbage chute, and then James just gingerly put the cola in the garbage chute. And it unclogged it, and it's like, why in the name of God would I think that's what I had to do? What? It's like, what do you mean? And then I was able to finish the area, but it's like, what? It was stupid. Anyway, there's a 60th star. I thought that the cola was gonna be for either that girl that I saw, because there was a little girl running around. I was like, do I have to like bribe the kid with cola? Like, that's what I thought I had to do, so I was saving it. And also, I did have prior knowledge that Eddie existed, and I was like, maybe I have to like give the we hadn't met Eddie yet, but I was thinking, I was like, do I have to like give Eddie the cola at some point? So I was like holding on to it. It's like, no, you just throw it down the garbage chute. And again, the only reason I even found out is because I happened to be standing close enough to the chute for it to trigger when I used it. If I would have been standing a few inches back, James would not have used it at the chute, and I probably would have ran around for a while again trying to figure out what to do still. Why would that be a puzzle solution though? I don't know. Why would dropping a fucking cola bottle down the garbage chute unclog it? Beep beep beep. James gives a random guy soda. What if Eddie was like, hey, I'll give you the key to the next room if you give me a cola. Like, that's more believable. Like, not to be a jackass, but Mr. Gluttonous Eddie man hoarding an item from James unless he gives him soda. This seems a lot more. That makes a lot more sense to me. Is giving the fucking fat guy a fucking goddamn 6-pack of Coke because he's not giving you stuff. He's keeping an item away from you because he's like, give me soda, Lamau. Anyway, that was the first half of Super Mario 64. We have 60 stars now, Chad. I did not get 69 lives. That was close. But here, I think it auto saves and whatnot, so like we're just gonna get the hell out of here. But that was good. Can I like quit to? No, I can't quit to the main menu. Can I? No. No. All right. Yeah. When we come back next time, though, we'll get the remaining 60 stars and we'll beat the game. This has been very fun. I like this game a lot. Very, very good. Love me some Mario 64. But anyway, let me close this shit. Thank you, though, very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. If you did, or if you missed the stream, or if you're looking for something else to watch, you can check out the YouTube channel. It is the same as the Twitch name. It's just Ojaxer. Hi. That's me. If you're watching on YouTube right now, there are links to the Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch right now, there are links to the YouTube. And if you're watching on either of those two places currently, there are links to the Discord. You can join that. Get notified of whenever I go live. You can send me suggestions for games you want to see me play or mods of games you want to see me play. Also, every Tuesday in the Discord, since I don't stream on Tuesdays, we do watch parties in there. Watch TV shows, anime, movies, etc., etc. Fun times every Tuesday in the Discord. I think it would be really funny if James just kept a 6-pack and kept giving them to people. Yeah, like, what if you just gave one to every person? It's like, here you go, buddy. It's like how you unlock the secret good ending. You give everybody a soda. I don't know. Again, it was a series of stupid events that made the beginning of that game very frustrating for me. And then it didn't get better. Like, again, I'm still talking about Silent Hill 2, but like, I really liked the beginning of it. Like, the slow, long walk at the start, talking to fucking what's-her-face in the goddamn graveyard, continually walking, getting to the town. The first monster encounter was really cool. It was just right when I got to the apartments that I got, like, frustrated. Like, I was in the apartments for 30 minutes and I got bored of it. It was no longer, like, funny or interesting. I was just, like, fucking fed up with the place, and then I was stuck in there forever. And then when I got out of the apartments, it was cool again. I loved running around the town. There was actual like interaction happening with the characters. It was fun. And then I got to the hospital and I hated it again because the hospital was just more of the same shit again. It's run through 700 doors and beat up enemies with 7,000 HP, and it was boring. Once I got out of the hospital, the ending of the hospital was good. Like, it was just the beginning of the hospital that sucked. The ending of it was great, and then everything past that was great. There was nothing else past that I didn't like. The whole rest of the game after the hospital was awesome. It was just the apartments and the beginning of the hospital that I hated. Everything else was great about that game. And also, again, I really enjoyed Silent Hill 1, and I'm looking forward to playing Silent Hill 3. But I just didn't like the certain aspects of 2. And I feel like that's one of those games that I'm not allowed to say that about, because if I say I don't like parts of it, I'll get called a slur because I'm not smart enough to understand what makes it good or something. Anyway, back to what I was saying. You can join the Discord chat. As I said, you can get notified, give me suggestions for games you want to see me play, blah, 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 etc., etc. Also, we do watch parties in there, like I said. And yeah, every Tuesday. Today, though, was Thursday? Yeah, today was Thursday. We started Mario 64, obviously. Tomorrow on Friday and Saturday, no stream, because I don't stream on Fridays or Saturdays right now. So that's how the schedule's been for about a month now. So, again, I'll go back to streaming probably Fridays and Saturdays again at some point. But right now, I'm just taking a bit of a break, because I'm dying. I am so exhausted all the time and tired. I need time to myself. So, but on Sunday we're gonna play some more Animal Crossing City Folk, and then Monday we maybe start Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Or no, I'll probably just. I think I'll just stream this game again on Mondays. Yeah, I'll just stream this game again on Monday and finish it, and then on Wednesday we'll start Dream Team. Is what we'll do. I'll start Mario and Luigi Dream Team on Wednesday. That'll be good. Yeah. So more of this game on Monday, chat. Should be a fun time. Cool. Cool. All right. Are we done with Splatoon 2? I'm gonna stream Splatoon 2 again at some point. It's just all there is left for me to do in it is check out the Splatfest stages, and like I kind of need people for that. Like, I don't really want to devote an entire stream. I mean, I guess I could just devote part of the stream night to doing Splatoon, but I really don't feel like streaming Splatoon 2 and then just going and checking out some stages with like 4 people. And then that'll be boring, and not. I'd rather do something else. So like, you know, if enough people want to go look at it, maybe, but check out the stages. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah. So more of this on Monday. Mario and Luigi Dream Team will start on Wednesday. Cool? Cool. All right. That's going to be it. Thank you very, very much for watching. And as always, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good whatever time of day it may be for you when you're watching this. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I can't believe this asshole's favorite game is Mario 64, but he doesn't like Silent Hill 2? This guy's an idiot! We should kill him! I bet you James Sunderland couldn't even beat Mario 64. Couldn't even do it. He could never